Hello, 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 my friends. You know it's Tub Talk with Tiff, and this water is burning my butt cheeks. Hold up, hold up now. I need these butt cheeks. What the fuck? Hey, Miss Beverly. Hey, Miss Robin. Hey, Roro. Hey, Lynette. Hey, hey, hey. Hope everybody is doing well. Give me 1 second. I'm settling into my tub matters. Hey, Mr. Mara. Hello, hello. Hey, sexy Ray. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, treasure. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Come on in, my friend, my friends. Yes, hit that like button as you enter, 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 enter. Come on in. I'ma try not to accidentally hit this camera. Y'all know I'm good for accidentally mooning y'all. Come on in, folks. We'll get started in not too shortly. I'm hoping to get some of my mods in here. I kind of want to have a mod meeting and then we can get into our bullshit. Hello, Mr. Ned. Thank you, Roro. Uh, 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 Hope everybody's doing good. Hope y'all doing good. Okay, let me flip my out stuff around real quick. Give me 1 second. Hey, open book. Hey, babes. Hello, hello. Welcome in, y'all, to Talk with Tiff. Cancer 66 is in the building. Come on in, y'all. Come on in. Y'all, I'm gonna do half of my live in the tub, then I'm gonna jump out and finish because I did not charge my phone all the way. So I won't be in the tub too long because I don't want to drop the live. I'm hoping to get as many of my mods in here as possible. Not I know it's moderating Mondays. However, this hour is a little bit different. Hey Mel MCC, I love you. However, shout out to the mods, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to the motherfucking mods. Straight like that. Hey, sister teacher, we love you. If you are a mod on any page, please remain in the chat. Please remain in the chat if you can. If you cannot, then please just watch the replay or the beginning of this live. If you don't mind. Oh, feel better, Cancer 66. There go another one of my mods. What's happening, Shelly Shell? I love you. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Welcome, family. I don't know if I don't know what all mods are available to know that we're live. Some of them I believe will just be able to actually catch the title and hit the replay whenever they like. I'm gonna spend about a good 30 minutes in this tub, and I'm gonna hop out so I can plug the charger in because I could not find my long cord. Or y'all know I would be in the damn tub till midnight Eastern Standard Time. Do you understand? Um, Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you here, I am happy. Hey, Mr. Dolores, what a lovely surprise. Hey, Sunshine. Hey, hey, hey. Shout out to all the mods in the building. Shout out to all the chat family pulling up. Straight like that. Straight like that. Nothing pleases me more than to see my family pull up. Fuck, I'm talking about. Hey, child of God. Hey, baby. DTTV is in the building. What's happening? What's up? What's up? Lorraine, bestie, I love you. The mods are in the motherfucking building. Straight like that. Hey, DTTV. Oh, how I love it here with you guys. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Got a call. Hello. I do apologize. Can y'all hear me? Sorry, I had to put me in the camera real quick, y'all. I had to put me in the camera real quick to make sure you can hear me. But I moved my titties out y'all way. Anyhow, oh, damn, this water hot. Let me click it again. Let me know if y'all can hear me while I got the camera on. Try not to put no titty in your face. I know sometimes you gotta hit the camera, take it off, and shit like that. Yeah, I almost put a titty in y'all face. I swear to God, one day y'all gonna get flashed. That's it. That's all. So y'all might as well just get prepared. You might as well just get prepared. One day you're gonna get a titty in your face. All right, that's it. That's all I can tell you. Now it might not be today, and it might not be tomorrow, but we is on our way to seeing these break room titties. Now, shit. Okay, so I hope I got some mods up in here, because this is gonna start with a mod meeting. Child, I ain't worried about it. Shit, I know what they look like. Child, we family. Sometimes you catch a family butt ball naked. I'm just fucking warning you. One day y'all gonna get slapped with a titty. Oh shit! The complaint department said, "Hey y'all, check it. Listen, I'm hoping. I'm gonna go down the line. Oh, if I haven't spoke to you, forgive me. I was on the phone with the complaint department. Shout out to everybody here. I think I spoke to everybody. Rock out, my boy. Straight like that. So check it. I tell him, y'all said, hey, when he get here, he'll be here soon. I see I have Shelly Shell in the building, Open Books in the building, Child of God Annette, right? I think the mods, I'm missing about 5 or 6, but I'm sure they can catch this replay. It's no big deal. We just throwing it out there real quick. So this is where I'm starting with this, y'all. And this is a peaceful live. Don't nobody be alarmed. Don't nobody be alarmed. We chilling. We ain't sneaking and geeking today. We is not sneaking and geeking today. I mean, we might a little bit, but not right now. So check it out. Thank you. I'm so glad that y'all here. Miss D, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Miss Felicia, for being a member for a month. Thank you so much. Hey, Miss Dimples, I love you. Love you. Okay, y'all, I'm about to sit on my booty like this blunt, and then we're gonna get to chopping it up real quick. So, ooh, I swear this water hot. Just like I like it though. Okay, so, ooh, this is why I call this mod meeting, guys. Hold on, y'all. I wish I had Commissioner here. I wish I had Nook here. Doris Downton. Who else am I missing? Ma Deuce is she been in and out of under the weather. Shout out to Ma Deuce. We love you, girl. So check it. This is where we at with it, guys. I wanted to say first and foremost, without further ado, as we just kick it, because I got a few things we're gonna get into just for some open discussion, conversation, nothing major, keeping it light. However, also, if you haven't already, okay, I'm back to took me some time out. Oh, great, because I didn't know you left me, but I'm glad you're back. Hey, I'm chosen, love you. So, this where I'm at with it, y'all. And make sure I keep an eye on my charge because I will be the setting this tub to that shit hit 5%. I'm at like 70% right now, but StreamYard will kill, like you'll be on zero within an hour. So I'm gonna try to not be too long. Yes, I got another mod in the building. Shout out to Nook the Book. Hey, Miss Kimberly, I love y'all so much. Y'all know that already. Again, I am so glad that a lot of my mods are here. That's why I didn't want to wait too late to go live. I wanted you guys to first and foremost know that I do have days dedicated to you guys, but every day is dedicated to each and every one of my supporters, to my mods, to the Break Room family. I just wanted to make sure that usually I'm very much in tune with just thanking everyone. And sometimes I just feel like it's just, I just couldn't thank y'all enough. So I wanted to just first thank you guys for all that y'all have done for the Break Room. Thank you for just your love, support. This is each and every one of y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I couldn't be more happy to have all of you guys as my Break Room family. I'm so humbled, so appreciative. Thank you, thank you, thank you. With that said, who am I missing? Okay. I'm just trying to make sure I say hey to everybody because people will come for your head, honey. If you do not say hello, hello, hello. Okay, so I'm in here with Pepsi and wine, y'all. Pepsi and wine. Okay. So why I call this mod meeting, um, it's quite simple. It's simple, but it's important. Pause for the marijuana calls. Okay. I had to get my treats lit up. Okay. Y'all know I'm still, for some reason, this is the longest cold cough something I've ever had. It is going in stages. That was the reefer right there. But I do have this cough, y'all, to come on me at night and some mornings. Still fighting a little bit of a runny nose. Other than that, I'm doing great and feeling a lot better. So bear with me if I have to pause to blow my nose or sip this Pepsi or hit this blunt. Y'all know it's up and it's stuck with it. Now, I called this meeting because I love and adore my mods so much. I hope that they are all happy here. Okay. A couple of them I really wish was in here right now because some is in more rotation than others. But I thought it was very important for me to just say this message to my mods. Okay, sister teacher. Um, I hope y'all happy here, and I hope that I treat each and every one of you well as y'all treat me. I know there has been a lot of commotion, division, and things of that nature. I know that some of my mods are supporters of many people, also mod for many people. Okay. Which is totally fine. Um, what I want to say is, for one, for those of you that mod in multiple plays, oh wow, Cancer, wow, please be please get well, get well, get well, because honey, that's what I feel like. I don't even understand. I don't even feel bad, but now it's like this cough. It almost feel like I'm choking on something. It don't feel like a regular cold cough. It feels like I keep choking on something in the same spot. Anybody else ever got that feeling like you had an irritation in a particular part of your throat or something? Hey, Miss Shakina, I love you. Hey, Miss Josephine. Hey to anybody that slipped in while I was not looking. Okay, so I know many of us mod in different places. That is just fine. Um Also, we all support all over, right? Yes, I've been checked for COVID, open book. And last time that I checked, about 3 days into my cold, I didn't have it. So and I've actually had COVID a few times, y'all, and each time my symptoms was pretty similar or whatever. So normally when I get COVID, I get bad body aches, which I have not had. I really ain't been feeling too bad, y'all. I've really been just really congested and full of mucus. You know what I mean? But a lot of the mucus came out one day. One morning, I just blew and coughed up a bunch of mucus, and I heard my chest and voice clearing up. I still have a little congestion, runny nose, and now I have a little cough. But otherwise, I don't feel sick in the head, sick in the chest, things like that. I'm hanging in there very well. Hey, Miss Renette, love y'all. Hey, Miss Tara. So I don't want to stay on this too long because, honey, my intro was longer than I thought. But I was trying to wait on y'all to get in here. So I know we all mod and also support in different channels, and some of these channels may not be very cozy with each other right now. I want you guys to know this, okay? I have no problem with my mods being in different places and extending help in different places because some of y'all aren't necessarily my mods. Some of y'all are, just mods of wherever you want to be. I know I call y'all mine all the time because, that's just how I do. You my family, you understand? However, I want you guys to understand this. Modding is not a place, and this is actually for all mods around the fucking YouTube world. This ain't just for like mine or one place or this place, and I won't be on this long, you guys. It was important for me to get this part out. I want people to be careful that modding is not just about how many wrenches you collect everywhere and stuff like this. It really is a dedication, it really is trust, and it it is it's an important thing, you know what I'm saying? I say that because a lot of my mods, y'all are just dope as hell, you know what I mean? But be careful that it is a dedication, and you do not want to get so many wrenches out here that you cannot really show any dedication to any of them. You don't want to get so spread it thin that you can only be in this chat 10 minutes, that chat 10 minutes, this chat 10. You have to be all over the place. So it is cool to mod for different places, but I do want to give healthy advice. Do not spread yourself so thin. Do not allow yourself to be subliminally used, things like that. And again, this ain't for my mods. This is for all mods. Do not allow yourself to get used and not even know that you just being a pawn on the chessboard. You understand? And not even know it. Be careful to not really take it as, it's you know what I mean? Because truth be told, it is hard to mod for 10 or 15 people that's in the same sector. You understand? So sometimes it's like to try to be there for one, to be there for like 15, you actually aren't really there for any because you have to just be running around, running around, running around. You know what I'm saying? I can get, 2 or 3 or something like that, But when you start getting to where you are mine and like 10 different chats and all of this stuff, it's a little bit like, okay, you're not really trying to fill up your toolbox, okay, here. Maybe even four, or I don't know. I don't know really what is your, everybody has a different schedule. And I get it. I'm not telling nobody you can mod for 20 mods. I mean, 20 channels for all I care. I'm just telling you to be careful of just be careful not to spread yourself so thin. Be careful not to be used as a pawn. Be careful. Just be careful. Okay. Also, I wanted my moms to know that I am totally thankful for y'all. I do not mind anybody modding for any other people, but I do want to say this. I will be kind of as the maybe within the next few days or week, we're gonna see how it go. I'm gonna be seeing how things go, and for those that may not be able, that I have like a good like out of it's a lot of my mods that are always very dedicated here. You know what I'm saying? I do long lives, right? I do not expect one giving mod to be in here for 7, 6, 5, or 4 hours long. This is why I have a lot of wrenches. So when one gotta leave, I'm guaranteed to have at least one or two in the chat. You know what I mean? Because you can't all just be here for 5, 6, and 7 damn hours. Okay. I get that. I want you to know that. That is not your job. Your job is to help me whenever you can. Okay. And I need y'all to know that it ain't no pressure over here or nothing like that. Okay. Help me when you can. All right. Now in the future, as more people like if decide to become mods in other places, if I want you guys to know it is okay. Open book, don't make me kick your ass. I have no intent of unmodding you, baby. This is not about I have heavy hitters over here that do not have to worry about that. Now there are about I won't lie, there is two or so ain't no trouble with me. I just know a couple of them mod for a whole lot of people, and it's just that I don't want people having useless wrenches in my chat. I'm not here to just wrench any damn body for any damn reason. Usually the wrenches that I give is because you give me that much of your time, like you are with me regularly, if not even daily. Like if I go live 5 days out the week, you are in my chat at least in 3 of them. You know what I'm saying? So it's not that I give wrenches just because you here all day. Da da da. No, 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 no. Some people I just really trust with my channel like that. I trust your discernment and your ability to just keep order and just help me like the way that y'all do. I love that. But I want it to be okay for you guys, if ever you feel overwhelmed, you have other things you need to work on or you need to give your attention to. Like, I don't want to have mods that will fall through the cracks, the wayside at a later time or whatever. So then you got wrenches out there and people that don't even be in your channel. So I am, I'm trying to make sure I keep order, I keep whatever, because my wrenches are very important. And as y'all know, as of recently, I had a wrench turn on me. You understand? I had a wrench turn on me without question, without concern, without whatever. You understand? So the people that mod for me, I need to be for this channel to be important enough to you that if you have a problem with me or disagreement or anything, that we can, even if we part ways, that's fine. But like, you know, Just don't ever be afraid to come sidebar me. Like, look, for the next couple months, I'm going out the country. I won't be on YouTube, or I got projects to work on, whatever. I'm gonna bow out gracefully for a couple months, but when I come back on the scene, I'm in, whatever, whatever. I just don't want to have a bunch of floating wrenches out there with people that don't even really fuck with me, or their dedication ain't to me, not to me and other people. You can be with other people too. I'm just saying, if you really don't, you know what I'm saying? If you're not using your wrench, if you're not up here interacting, playing games, or saying, "Hey, support the live, go hit the like button, share the cash." I mean, Cash App, Big Say. If you're not absolutely using your wrench for nothing in here, you know what I mean? Even if it's just to keep the chat going, whatever your shit is when you in here. If I got a bunch of mods in here, no, everybody ain't got to be just, no, I want my mods to enjoy the show too. But I'm just saying, if you're not really interested, let me know. It don't mean we're not going to be family. It mean if you need a break, or say you have multiple channels you mod for that you would like to give a little more of your attention to there, the break room understands. So I'm just setting the tone for people to know I am an open place for you to communicate with. That's all, because I care about your mental health the same way I believe you care about mine. So I just don't want my moms to think like, hey, if you get sick, I think you don't fuck with me, or if you and other people chat. So what? No, 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 no. I need you to know that it's okay. But I also, like, I do eventually, like, if for the couple that I feel may be a little too busy, I will probably be switching out like one or two, because they seem to have their hands a little full out here in these moderating streets. You understand? And there is a few mods that I want to gain when I get off of this saga, because I still need people to be dedicated to the break room, even when it's not the truth based. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I'm saying. I don't want my wrenches to get lost in a fray. So if you were only following me, if you have a wrench and you were only following me because I was covering a saga or not, that's great. And I thank you for that. And if you are done, just let me know. That's it. That's all. Okay. I just wanted to make sure my wrenches know I'm a safe place to talk to if you need a break, or if you have other obligations and other channels, or just want to break from this one and just want to watch this channel and not really have to work it. All of that is good. All of that is good. Miss Shakina, you was crazy. Why do I feel like you said that to me before? Miss Mel wants you to know, Tiffany, that she is on a mental break and she loves you and everyone in the break room. She will be returning soon. She's okay. She's taking a break. Thank you, Ro. I seen her message. But thank you for that. Thank you. Oh, well, Miss Shakina, I'm definitely looking for wrenches for my other channel. The reason that's also why I'm saying this. So before I extend further wrenches, I want everyone to know I'm not a place that you're stuck at forever, or you think I'm going to be in my feelings if you want to take a break, or if you want to help, just simply help somebody else out. I'm cool with that. You know what I'm saying? I need all of you just to know I love you enough that I understand. Either way it go, okay? If ever you disagree with me or you have any issues with me, you can talk to me. And that's not just for wrenches, that's for my chat family. If we a family, we have to be able to disagree and agree. We have to be able to communicate, talk to each other, and not feel like somebody's going to be mad, somebody's going to get roasted, somebody going to get talked shit about or be in their feelings. That's not what this is about. Your family, regardless if you wrenched up or not. So I just want y'all to know I love you, and I am a safe place. I'm a safe place for you to grow. I'm a safe place for you to grow. I would never be here to keep you stagnated or none of that. Okay? You are still family, whether you need to take a break from a wrench or not. That's all I wanted y'all to know. I'm a safe place. Sometimes if it's a bunch of us in here, that means that we can enjoy the show that much more because we got multiple hands on deck. And y'all are so important to me. And I want y'all to know we are not, it's not going to be like that up in here. You know, I want my family to know if we can't call each other family and not be able to talk to each other and say, hey, I'm not having a good day. I want to be in tune with the chat. But Tip, even if you're the only mod in the chat, you might have to say, Tip, you're going to have to mod the chat today because I'm here for support, but I can't, you know, I don't want to have to focus on trolls or, oops, I didn't mean to say the word. Y'all know they coming out. But yeah, so that it was just important for me to extend that to y'all and let you know that you are loved. You're not employees, you're family. You family helping family. That's what it is. You're not working for me. We are working together on something we both care about, which is the Break Room 411. That's it. That's it. This is our house. You understand? You may visit others. You can help out others. You can do whatever. But I treat this like this is our house. So I just want y'all to know that it's so important. It was on my mind. Like I just want to make sure my family is good over here. Okay. So y'all can always talk to me, hit me on the back end when you need a break. It don't mean your wrench gotta disappear. You could just say, Tip, I'm just taking a wrenching break for about a week or so. I'm just gonna chill. You feel me? That's cool. It's enough of us in here. I don't care if it wasn't nobody in here. I started this thing, Maya. So if everybody sleep and I'm up at 4 in the morning, and that ain't my mom's fault. They asses gotta go to sleep and go to work and get some rest and shit. No, that means Tiffany gets rid of the trolls that night. You feel me? That's it. That's all. So I wanted y'all to know, don't stress yourself out. Don't stay in the live longer than you need to because you don't want to leave me lonely. No, you don't. You do what you can when you can, and I'll take care of the rest. That's it. That's all. And I love y'all with all my motherfucking heart. Next, what's up, open book? What's up, baby? Anybody slipped in here on me? What up, Nook the Book? I don't know if I spoke to you when I first seen your name or not, brother. What's happening? I love y'all. Hey, Miss Amelia. I love y'all so much. Miss P in the building. I'm in this hot ass tub wiping my sweat like a damn preacher. like my name Pastor Johnson up here or some shit. Yes, you did, open book. That was so funny. Yes, you did. So for all my mods on any page, Child of God, Mr. Net, all the mods over here, I'm chosen. Y'all all know who y'all is. And even mods that everybody in the chat, sister teacher, everybody, whether you a mod, you never know. You might end up a future mod. So does everybody kind of understand where I'm coming from? Is we good with that family? I hope that came out with all kind of love and shit. Oh yeah, we all was damn near sick. Look the book. I wanted to make sure y'all know is love. And I want you to have the freedom to go where you want, support what you want, and know that it's never gonna be like that in this motherfucking damn house. Not in our house, y'all. Not in our house. Y'all are not responsible for anything that I got going on with another content creator. Now don't let no content creator, no damn subscriber play off our top and shit. But you support who you want and mod for who you want. Just don't let them motherfucking damn make you play the break room top. You know what I'm saying? Always know where your home is. That's it. That's all. Straight like that. Let's see here. And if it means anything, I will do the same. You know what I'm saying? The love that we show each other in front of our faces is all good, but the love we show each other behind our backs is even better. Straight like that. Ah, Sunshine, which over there you talking about? Because these days we got multiple over there's. Miss Bree, yay, I love you. But yeah, I just wanted to let that be known. Shit, I don't know. I really ain't playing shit for my 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 Monday. Hold on, let me sip this. Let me sip this Pepsi. Woo! Mods, do we all have some? Do we all do we have an understanding? Do we all have an understanding? Let me know in the chat now. Let me know. Check in. Check in. Check in. Is what I said all right? Is it understood and not misunderstood? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Gotta make sure. This is a moderating mental check. Moderator mental check. Your mental state is important to me. Moderator mental check. Speak now to me. Speak now to me, baby. I did it. What you do, Miss Lynette, that you said wasn't so bad after all? I'm all in your business. What wasn't so bad? And what did you do? Thank you. Thank you for the mods that's coming in, standing in agreement, touching, agreeing with me, touching, agreeing with me. Shout out. Touch and agreeing with me. Yes. 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 That's what I needed. I just needed to know that we could touch and agree. Y'all, what the fuck? The funniest shit just happened to me that never happened to me. I ain't gonna tell y'all what though. Ah, shit. Lord have mercy. Shut up! Y'all, somehow I was sitting retarded in the tub. Open book, you is crazy. I was sitting in the tub wrong. And one of my legs fell asleep. I had it turned wrong. And now I gotta sit in here and wake the leg up off of one butt cheek, y'all. I gotta turn on one butt cheek. Oh shit. And it's even funny because the leg being in water. So it feels funnier than when your leg fall asleep and it's not in water. That shit tingles and tickles. It actually tickles instead of tingles. And I'm already ticklish as fuck, y'all. I'm 40 years old and will never. It's starting to calm down, but child, you would think I'm 8 years old when or 6 years old when somebody tickle me. Child, I would lose my shit. I tell people that's the only way I'm gonna lose a motherfucking fight is if you tickle me. If we scrapping and you tickle me, you got it. You got it. I told you my secret. I told you my secret, child. If you tickle me in a fight, you got it. If you hit these armpits, child, even just one time, if I even think you gonna tickle me, I'ma bust out laughing. Ain't that some crazy shit, y'all? I will feel the tingles all over my body if somebody just reach out. Like my family used to do that to me because they know I'm ticklish as fuck. Like if I just think you trying to, like, you know how you just kind of flinch and try to make somebody flinch or whatever, or act like you going for them or whatever. Child, if I even think you are about to tickle me, I'm gonna bust the fuck out laughing. That is so retarded. Who's ticklish at 40 years old? Oh my God, it's so embarrassing. I be in here telling all my secrets, child. I don't give a fuck. Oh shit. Lord, now I got to stay friends with all y'all because y'all know how to beat my ass now. Y'all know the secret of whooping my ass now. We got to stay friends forever. We you and me must never part. Break room family. Now I gotta snap. Now I'm stuck kissing y'all ass for the rest of my life. I set myself up for that. Yes, honey. I can't never piss y'all off in person when we do our meet and greets. We can't never have no family argument in person. Cause one of y'all whole assholes gonna tickle me. I already know that dumb shit. See, I should have shut the fuck up. You gotta know when to hold 'em. You still ticklish too, Chef. I'm telling you. Lord, my moderators is the most I'm back motherfuckers that don't tell me they leaving. Y'all motherfuckers know y'all be back, and I don't know you left. Where did you go? Where did you go? I swear. Treasure, cancer, y'all just be dipping, come back like I'm back, y'all. Where in the fuck did you go? I can't keep up with this damn family for shit. Oh my God. Can't keep up with my family for shit, child. Jesus. Being here just talking to y'all, prophesying and shit. Y'all asses ain't even in here. Oh shit. I be in here like, man, Treasure, you know we good over here. Tell them, Treasure, we good. Treasure ass come back 5 minutes later. Okay, y'all, I'm back from getting me something to drink. I'm like, what? I would never cancel. Oh my God. Be here just talking to y'all, child. What the fuck? I be here like, so sister teacher. Child, I be talking to sister teacher on the damn panel. Her ass just drop and don't come back. I be like, well, goodbye to your ass too, sister. Y'all the coolest, rudest family I have had the pleasure of loving. Do you understand? The pleasure. Just some cool motherfuckers, child. You have me in here talking to the ghost of you. Woo! See, them hit dogs are holler. Look at the ones laughing in the chat, y'all. Look at Chosen. Look at Treasure. Them hit dogs, boy, they be knowing when it's them. Chosen to go bake some shit quick when I'm in the middle of talking to this motherfucker. She be in there, child. Chosen be like, so what y'all doing? And then I be like, hey, Chosen girl, we just in here talking about this, and that. That motherfucker come back 30 minutes later, like, all right, y'all, my pie done. What we talking about? What I missed? Motherfucker, I thought you was here. I guess we missed telling you we'll see you in 30 minutes. Shit, I guess that's what we missed. These motherfuckers sneak out the back door, child. Child, Lord. Lord, hell yeah. I'm chosen to go bake a damn pie on you quick. Child, didn't even know she had started slicing the damn apples. Next thing you know, she back like, okay, y'all, my pie done. What y'all in here doing? Girl, I thought you was in the motherfucking chat with the pie with us. What the fuck? Where did you go? Look, there go Miss Marie right. Lord. Y'all trying to make my ass go underwater too early in the live, child. Lord have mercy. No, Miss Bree did come in this motherfucker talking about what did I miss? Oh shit. Yo, I am tickled. Oh my God. Whew. Oh, now she tells us. Now she gives us a heads up. Oh my God. Yeah, yes, Cancer. Y'all should have y'all keys now. So I guess you mean for me not to lock the screen though on y'all. Cause y'all got y'all own keys. So yeah, honey. I only locked y'all out one time, but I let y'all in again after I cussed y'all out for being at Uncle Jaffe house. Oh, shit. Sometimes I be high and passing out. Swallowed up. Yeah, child. They be in here sneaking and geeking. Tiff, are you want to see the Bob Marley movie? It depends on what them it depends. I don't know, it depends. I love Bob Marley, but I just don't like people fucking up movies and people shit. The way Hollywood act, child, they'll be done goddamn child, they'll be done got a damn Chinese man to play Bob Marley. Hollywood ain't shit. Child. I'm glad you are too, Miss Bree. God is good. We so glad you're feeling better. The man who plays him is cute. He looks like I'm good. My sister asked me yesterday if I was going. I said I didn't even know they was coming out because child, being a content creator, honey, is what when you become a content creator, a lot of the times you end up letting it be your entertainment. So you get a little behind on shows and movies and stuff like that, which I don't mind as long as I'm having just as much fun. Let's see. About to get out so I can plug this phone up. I wonder what our friend David doing. David, if you out there, we hope you doing well and sober. If you not, grab the link. David, if you're somewhere out there, grab the link. We want to make sure you didn't get swallowed up. I've been listening on television. Hey, Miss Betty, we love you. Let me get out this tube so I can keep the battery going. Y'all must know I really love y'all because, honey, I love my soaks, man. I ain't used to no 30-minute soak. I'm used to 2-hour soaks. Yes, y'all go subscribe to Open Book if you're looking for a vibe, man. It's such a vibe. She is such a kind spirit. Just wonderful. I'm really enjoying Open Books channel, you guys. If you love books, love hearing about books, talking about books and authors, and also a little bit of life in there. Open Book is wonderful. She does not cover anything about the saga on her channel. So Sister you so funny. So please go and support that sister. It is such a positive page. So if you're looking for somewhere to go and enjoy different content with other beautiful intellectual ladies, go and subscribe to Open Book. Also, I do want to give a shout out to these ladies who do cover the saga, but I didn't know they were content creators. Is Sisters of Sagacity. Yes, I've also enjoyed their panel. Those three ladies, very cool. They kind of give me super fan vibes. Um, and things like that. Open book, you can just tell you have such a wonderful spirit. You have such a wonderful spirit. I love it. I love it. I love it. Your smile is everything. Yes, y'all. Make sure if you break room family, go support our fellow break room family member. Open book. If there's any other people in the chat that have pages, please feel free to drop them in the chat at any moment if you want us to support. Feel free to let us know. You do not need permission as long as you ain't got no channel I would not want to support, like toxic stuff or whatever. I don't want to send nobody to no toxicity. But yeah, open book is a great one. And anybody else in here that got channels, whether you're doing something on the show, on the saga or not, you can let them know in the chat what you cover if you like. I think we all know Open Book's name speaks for itself. So yeah, you have a channel. You can always use my channel to promote your channel. Okay? Because like Kevin Wesley says, no candle loses its flame by lighting another. Come on. Come on to the upper room. Yes. Yes, honey. We support businesses, channels, you name it. Whatever we can do to support. Okay, Miss Bree, we will be here, and congratulations again, the Open Book for hitting her 1,000 subscribers. But now she is over that. She has surpassed that. And we're just happy to see her success and to keep on pushing. Keep on pushing, and you will always have Break Room family support. Hey, Miss Osborne, I love you. Shout out to you, Miss Osborne. I didn't know you was in here. Hey, Miss Burnett. Sorry, guys, if I missed anybody while I was washing my parts. Hey, little mama. I'm about to get out the tub so I can plug the charger up and see what's on everybody's mind tonight. I do have a subject I do want to mention. And while I'm in the tub, though, let me go ahead and get this shit started now. Now, damn it. Hold on. And even though she's not covering the story, still support her love. Hold up. My hands got wet. Couldn't finish reading. It went up too fast. So, even though she's not covering the story, still support every day by hitting her like and leaving words of love in her comments. Yay, Open Book. Absolutely. And thank you, Sister Teacher, for that. Yes, y'all, we must lift each other up and help each other, real people, we do what we can to get each other to the next level. And I think that's the true sign of when you are a person of women's empowerment, is to help encourage another woman's power. You want to add on to another woman's power, not take from it. And I think we should always remember what supporting women's empowerment truly is. So definitely congratulations to Open Book and to each and every one of y'all that's getting started being content creators and things like that. And if anybody starts a page in the future, let me know. If I can do anything for you, you know that I will. You know that I will. I ain't gonna let you get swallowed up. And if ever you need somebody to come do some straightening, If you need some straightening, I'm there. And I can also help mod if open book or if anybody needs me to help them mod, I can, especially if you're not if your channel is not saga related. I can definitely help in your chat. I don't think many of us will have a lot of that issue if you're not on this subject, but I'm happy to help mod for people if need be. I just can't mod for this saga because I block these expeditiously. Um, that's the only reason why I can't mod for any of the content creators or anybody on this saga. Let me see here. Now, while I draw off, you guys, I really appreciate Tiff. I'm a Break Room family. You know it, baby. Much love. Yes, that's what we do. Back in the bushes I go when I'm here. Where's my dimples? I hope she didn't run away with Frank. Okay, King Dingling, Miss Shakina, what you going in the bushes for? We like you down here with us, ma'am. Congratulations, Open Book. Congratulations, Open Shelly Shell. I'm subscribed to you too. Yes, subscribe to Shelly Shell. Shelly Shell, drop your stuff in the chat. Man, and Shelly Shell, let me know in the chat. Do you have y'all, at this particular time until I get my break room page going like I want on Facebook, I do not comment on anybody's stuff on Facebook because it's in my name and I just don't want, I ain't got time. So I keep my Facebook completely separate from anything that has to do with this YouTube stuff, saga or non-saga. I just don't tie it into my life on YouTube is separate from Facebook, and I'm planning to probably keep it that way till I build the new page. But I can support anyone on YouTube. I can still give you my full support on the YouTube, on your YouTube. Let's see. I am very happy to do that. Make sure y'all drop in your links. Shelly, if you got a YouTube, you want to drop it in a chat, please do. I will be happy to follow and support you, baby. Shelly Shell, you guys do content as well. I know on Facebook, but I'm not for sure 100% on YouTube. And I want to support y'all too, but I can only support from YouTube right now. If you can understand. Now I'm saying. Now, with that said, I got a motherfucking question. So, where is the divorce everybody was waiting for? Oh, I do want to say shout out to Mr. LaTruth. I believe that well no, I can't say that. Never mind. But my bad. Get my stories mixed up. But yeah, what is the divorce that y'all not y'all, but everybody was, waiting for? Ain't it the damn 29? Everybody real quiet. Hey, Chit Chat. Long time no see. Treasure, you know you got this, girl. And you know you got this. And we will be praying for your success. Good luck to you. And what is for you is gonna be for you. Period. Like you said, God already working that out. If it's meant for you to have it, baby, we just gonna thank God in advance. And if not, guess what? It's a reason, and we gonna still thank Him in advance. Yes, honey. Whatever happens, God is in God's hands, baby. And you got this. Long you did your part. You did your part, baby. The rest is on God. I tell people all the time, do your best and know that it is good enough. Now, when we know we do our best, that means whatever happens from there, it's still gonna. If you do your best, the result gonna still be for your best. Know that. You do your best, the result is still gonna be for your best. Straight like that. Sorry, y'all. I'm drying off these big old titties, and it's ass crack. Ah! Had to get out the water so I don't get swallowed up. Had to dry off so my rug don't get sloppy on this topic. Dry these hands so I don't slop water on this doorknob. Hey. Ah! So as we move on to greener pastures, ooh, Shelly Shell, yes, my baby do have a YouTube. See, I gotta go check and see if Shelly, am I subscribed to you on YouTube or Facebook? I feel like I'm subscribed on both. I can't remember. Miss Shakina, I love you. Continue to stay real, open, transparent, understanding, loving, kind, funny, sweet, and loving. It's always a good vibe in the break room. 411. Your minds to chat are the best. God bless. Shakina, are you leaving us? Thank you so much too for this super. I love you. Thank you for this super, baby. Woo! About to get comfy in the room. Let me gather up a few items. Get my cigarettes. Da, 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 da. Okay. Okay. Can I carry all this? Yes, I can. Oh, shit. No, I can't. Whatever will be, will be. The future's not ours to see. Que sera, sera. What will be, will be. Okay, we made it. Oh, I'm so glad you better. I am so glad you are better. And thank you again, Miss Shakina, for that super. Okay, what I'm going to do is switch this over real quick. Now, did anybody answer my question? Now, I said, where does divorce at? Everybody been waiting for 99 years. Did everybody get what I said wasn't gonna happen today? Did anybody get what I said was not going to happen today? Did it happen? I don't know. I'm asking y'all. Now, I said it what? Many a moons. I said you're going to be waiting, and good luck with that. So I was just wondering if anybody got what they was sitting here waiting on January 29th for. I love you, bestie. Ah, Betty. Betty said, shit, I don't know. Miss, that's Miss Bree link, y'all. Please support Miss Bree. Please support Shelly Shell. Please support Open Book and anybody else that dropped their info. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. Straight like that. Tiff, my phone light is too bright for my eyes right now. I got a killer headache. Get you some rest, bestie. I love you so much, and you know that. Get you some rest, Pooh Bear. You know I got us. I got us. And hit me up if you need anything. I'm monetized on Facebook, so if anybody wants to follow me, like, comment, share, would be greatly appreciated. Shelly Shell is monetized on Facebook. If anybody wants to go and follow her, like, comment, share, all of that, please do. Help her stay on top of things. Straight like that. Shout out to Miss Bree getting free from that hospital. Straight like that. Shout out to Nook the Book getting better. We wishing Raw Truth to get well. We sending up prayers for Chi-Town to get her some mental peace and things of that nature. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. We also praying for Mom Deuce to stay getting better, getting well, and staying as healthy as she can. And Commissioner, hello. At this point, I don't think either one of the worst is the longest divorce in the universe. Ain't it, Miss Amelia? Miss Commissioner, I don't know if you've watched the beginning of this, but it is a message for my moderators somewhere around the 20-minute mark of this video. So whenever you get time later, just go check it out. Ooh. I got no busy drinking this Pepsi. Yep, I told people, I said, well, if you want to wait on what ain't going to happen, good luck with that. Good luck with that. I think they will sooner get back together before they actually get a divorce. I think it's more probable for them to end up back together than to get a divorce. I may be pushing it there. Prayers for you, little mama. The baby gonna be here and still no divorce, child. Little Mosky gonna be driving, and there ain't gonna be no divorce. They gonna be getting continuances to Mosky got a driver's license. Little Mosky child. Lord. Child, that his dang on daughter done went through a whole pregnancy before his divorce ended. I'm done. Child, Brianna gonna be done had her next baby before she get divorced. Oh my God. Oh man. Shakina says, I only said it because 129.24. That's what I was looking forward to. However, I rate the judge great to the order so they can both move on gracefully. Sham. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. At this point, I need to see our paperwork. I need to see myself what the fuck is going on around here. Yes, Miss Amelia. Trying to read the chat. Oh, sorry. Oh my God. Yes, yeah. I think mine was trying to turn into that, but I'm just thanking God, honey. I'm thanking God, honey, that all that fluid and mucus and shit came up out of my lungs, honey, because it was on the way to feeling like, honey, I just didn't know. And now it done turned into a bad cough, which I'm hoping that ain't, I don't know. Excuse me. I smell cap. I'm done. Ah, child. One child. No, 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 nothing to divide. And this shit is god damn, when did he foul? In damn December? Good Lord, it's been over a year. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, Treasure. She was already like 6 months when they told, because she's like 7 months or so now, or eight, something like that. Hey, Miss April. Absolutely, Miss Shakina. Absolutely. Mr. Millie said, "If this fake, child, I'm trying to tell you something good, child." I know that's right, chit chat. Ah, ah, right, Miss Amelia. Right. I try to tell people, I'm like, you might as well just go on with your life now. That's why I told people, let this man have his little, and let them do their thing. Cause at this point, child, they ain't gonna tell you nothing. They ain't gonna tell you how long you gonna be in this fight for with them. Child, bye. Thank you, Nug. 49ers to the Super Bowl. Never bet against Tip to give. Straight like that. See? Even my team going to the Super Bowl, man. What? Told y'all it be up and stuck in the break room 411. You can't even stop me in the NFL. You hear me? Ow. Roro, don't be a hater all your motherfucking life. Oh my God. Straight like that. Straight like that. And guess what? We playing the same team we played last time we was in the Super Bowl. When y'all? Last year. Yes, honey. Same two teams, 2 years in a row. Come on to the upper room. Uh Thank you, Nook. Let me pin that. Yes, Bay Area, California. I ate in the house. Straight like that. You know that's our stomping grounds, Nook. You know that's our stomping grounds. Look, I might have to pull up on you when I come see my family. Yay, Mr. Billy up. I just love the way Patrick talk. He remind me of like Kermit the Frog or something. Yes, it is. It was a good one last time. I just hope we win this time because they beat us last time. And it's time for us to get our 6th ring. I don't care who win. I just want the food. Was it? Oh, then we was the year before that. Then we was the year before that with KC. So that means the Chiefs been 3 years in a row. Then that means the Chiefs been 3 years in a row. Cause we definitely been at the Super Bowl. If not last year, then it was the year before. And it was definitely with the Chiefs. One of them gonna get swallowed up. Child, I hope it ain't us. But honestly, I just be glad to get that far too. Don't nobody care. Their ass ain't gonna be there this year. Their ass ain't gonna be there this year. How about that? How about that? Yeah, bro, baby. Them Chiefs, boy. I'm telling you. Good Lord. Damn, Patrick Mahomes' ass must be part of the Illuminati, allegedly. He done been in this. Him and what's your boy from the damn the Patriots? That used to be with the Patriots. They ass got to be part of the Lumi. Them motherfuckers stay in the Super Bowl. Shelly, you gonna get swallowed up. Child of God, I'm proud to be a Californian too, girl. Yes. My dad's side is here and my mother's whole side is there. Hey, Miss Herring. Miss Herring. Yes, Tom Brady. Yes, thank you, child. I had a brain fart. Yes, honey. Him and Tom Brady, child. Him and Tom Brady. Child, my husband talking about he want to have he want to binge out tonight. And his butt ain't even here. He done went to the grocery store and bought all kind of ice cream, cookies, all kind of motherfucking shit. And he bought the ice cream with everything in it, like Rocky Road, and then the other one is I think brownie ice cream or something. Yes. Nope, Shakina, I did not. See here, I need a. Did he flatten? What's going on? Ain't Miss Dimples? Ain't you in the chat? Miss Dimples, where are you? Where my sugar at? Yes, normally, thank you, Nook. Shelly Shell, normally, that's what our favorite is. But since we wanted to gorge out, pig out, or whatever, We wanted to get the most decadent ice creams we could, I guess. Let me see. I know, right, Betty? The munchies. Um, hey, Angie. Hello, 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 baby. Hello. Oh. Woo. I love Miss Dimple's personality too, and her accent. She remind me of somebody. And welcome to Mod Monday. Straight like that. Oh, I know what I want to talk to y'all about real quick. What in the whole entire hell is motherfucking Krishan Rock thinking, y'all? Somebody come in and tell me what in the whole entire hell is wrong with that girl? Oh, that's what's up, Nook. We from Richmond, California, but I got family in Sacramento, San Jose, Vallejo, Oakland, Alameda, all over the Bay, and San Francisco. What in the hell is wrong with her, y'all? Like, what in the whole hell would make you go get your abusive ass boyfriend's sometime boyfriend / baby daddy face tattooed on your motherfucking face? Like, let me get this straight. You already motherfucking got his name, his face tatted on your neck. And you got that covered up. Did you not ask yourself why you got the first tattoo covered up before you went and got his motherfucking girl? You is 22, 23 years old. You got your whole life ahead of you. And you ain't had shit better to do. You got a whole newborn baby. Baby daddy somewhere in jail or not in jail. I don't know if the nigga out or not. Y'all been in a tumultuous, abusive relationship, kicking each other ass 7 ways from Sunday. He is a cheater. He talks to you like a dog. And in return, you go get his motherfucking face tatted on your face. Like a big ass tattoo. Like, what in the fuck is wrong with you? Like, you got to be, because of this thing. She loves it. Like, you got to be stupid. Like, you can't be fanned out over your own baby daddy. My Abdus, I love you so much. I love you so much. Hope you feeling okay, Pooh Bear. Like, but is it real or did she just have that drawn on her face? No, they gotta draw it before they tat it. They draw it on your face. So she was showing it getting prepped in the drawing, and then she got it tatted. I wish that it is fake. I hope that, but it looked like it Damn, she lost 300,000 subscribers. Wow. But yes, I think it's very much real. She done got him tatted on her before. Yes, look, right next door, child, right next door. Um, most of my family is in Richmond. Um, we spread it out over the Beto, but child, she better slow down on herself. She better do something because first of all, you a cute girl. Now, let me tell you something. This motherfucker done got this man tatted on her neck. She went and got a damn tooth done, one up for the front tooth with his face on it. So when she smile, it's that nigga face. On her throat chakra is that nigga face. Now on the side of your head is that nigga face. Like, what in the fuck? Now, I don't give a damn. I love the shit out my husband. But am I getting your motherfucker? My husband would kick child. Now that's when we would go. That's probably when he would kick my ass if I went and did some stupid shit like that. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. Shout out the Buck. He would never. But because this is the thing. You are only 22, 23 years old. This is not going to be your forever man. You not going to forever be into this motherfucking man. So you going to have to go through the pain of laser like girl, you 23. He's already toxic as fuck. What man is going to want to be with you with another man face tatted on your fucking face, girl? Like, think about, like, come on, Christian. Come on. Come on. Like, this is your fucking face. I didn't understand the neck tattoo, but I'd rather see a tattoo on her neck than on her face. Yes, and on top of that, she got it big as fuck. It's ugly. On top of that, it is fucking ugly. And when he piss you off, what you gonna now? Then you gonna get it covered up with an even bigger tattoo? Girl, make it make sense. You need to get your fucking head out the crack of that nigga butt. She's a very toxic young lady who never had the right upbringing, but she's no DV victim because she started hitting and punching on that fool before he started fading her. She a fool, he a dog. And you absolutely right, sister teacher. Absolutely right. But like, damn, I don't give a damn how in love you is. I don't give a damn how tired your soul is. You don't went and put a big ass picture of a nigga on your fucking face. Right, Taryn. Like, goodness gracious, girl, it's your face. And it's not an ugly face. You a beautiful girl. If you listen to her, she's very aware and intelligent, but the in love part, but in the love part, she is sad. Absolutely. Like, I'm sorry. That shit's stupid and you stupid. Like, I'm sorry. I'm not about to be coddling nobody doing stupid shit because you want some attention. Your ass ain't that damn lonely. Your ass, now I don't know what you is, but clearly, I don't know what the fuck the girl is. And I hate to be sitting over here making judgments or anything like that, but that shit was just stupid because the first, it's big as fuck on your beautiful face, representing what isn't even love. Like, whatever y'all got ain't love. You can't be in love. That nigga ain't never showed you real love. Like, you cannot be in love. You stupid. That's what you are. You ain't in love. You stupid. Don't even know what the fuck love is. Cut it out. I'm sick of everybody with these excuses to be stupid. Age ain't a reason to be stupid. being in love. Like we all been there. We all been young, but damn, learn from some of your ancestors' mistakes and shit. Like it comes to a point where yeah, you can be young, but don't you ain't gotta be dumb because you're young. Now I know people make mistakes in life, but is getting a big ass tattoo on your face something that somebody has to necessarily tell you is a stupid idea? Yeah, yeah, Mob Deuce. I ain't got nothing to do with that. Who stuck with who? You know what I know? Is you stupid? Not you, Mob Deuce, her. I don't give a fuck what your mama did and your daddy did. You stupid. That nigga Blueface ain't never stuck with her. She stick with him, but he don't stick with her. She's stupid. I'm sick of all these beautiful women just choosing to be dumb. She stupid. Shit. How I know she just making dumbass decisions because guess what? Krishan, whatever with her childhood, whatever. But guess what? Krishan was a track star in school. Krishan won on that show, them 10 bands on that show on Ultimate Tag. She was a winner. She was a winning track star. She's a beautiful girl. She still was able to surpass her childhood without doing toxic shit. She didn't start that toxic shit till Blueface. She wasn't tainted from abuse and all that dumb shit. No. Damn it. Ah, ah. You crazy, Mr. Cancer. You right. Never would I ever. I don't even get men's names tattooed on me. Like I've always been against that. Like I don't get no nigga name tattooed on me. I don't give a fuck who it is. Clearly, I've been married before, but guess what? I ain't married to that motherfucker now. So suppose I would have got his name tattooed on me. Now I'm stuck with another nigga name on me. Then I got to get a bigger tattoo to get this one covered. Child, ain't nobody going through all that. Motherfuckers be acting like they literally like just ain't got no damn sense. Shit, I don't care who name it is. I'm not getting no damn name tattooed on my motherfucking self. I don't even got my own name on myself. Shit, I know my name. What the fuck I need it on me for? Hey, Miss Patricia. I'm sorry. I don't understand stupid shit, y'all. I don't. I don't understand this generation, child. And I never thought I would be that. You know, it's funny talking like how my parents and them talk. Like some days I feel like I was in my 20s, like yesterday. But yeah, I don't understand this generation. Child, she played the phone call on by. She wanted me to. She can't tell me. Yep. Right, Treasure. You get the one on your neck covered just to get one on your face. Like, bitch, get out of the Twilight Zone. Like, I'm gonna need Krishan Rock. If you anywhere listening to this girl, I'm gonna need you to cut the shit and do better. Now, I don't know what kind of attention you didn't get or that you looking for, but you need to cut the shit. You got a whole damn newborn baby. You have to raise to make good decisions. And you sitting here want to remain in a crazy ass relationship that got you doing abusive shit. to a person that is in return doing abusive shit to you. You like it's like you like toxicity. Y'all women have got to grow out of wanting toxic shit in your life. You got to. Toxicity is not fucking fun. It's toxic for a reason. When something got the word toxic on it, it means no good, no good, no good. Danger, caution. She knows the same word. Something she needs to stay relevant this way. Right. That is always happening. It is a million bitches walking around with names of niggas on their ass that they not with. By the time you get married, you gonna have 3 fucking nigga names on your ass. And all of them done did you wrong. Cause you ain't with them no more. Shalom, Marshawn. Hello, gorgeous. Yes, I'm praying for her too, but I'm also, you know what I'm gonna need people to do? I'm gonna need people to stop making us like it's so much shit going on in the world with homeless people, hungry people, all kinds of shit. And you got us wasting our prayers on you because you crazy and getting damn tattoos of men on your face. We now have to waste a prayer on your stupidity. When all you got to do is just stop being stupid. That shit crazy. Never will or have I ever have or got somebody Dusty had son name tatted on me and that song Mary had a little lamb. Ah, no, that's right, girl. Crazy. And I'm not saying, like I know plenty of people with men's names on them and stuff like that. But just being logical, like you a tattoo is stamped forever. You know what I mean? So like a that's why I don't have big huge tattoos and all over me because suppose if I don't want them anymore or whatever, all I got to do is get my sides laser, which I won't do. You know what I'm saying? I'll actually probably add to my sides or get them redone or something because I like tattoos and stuff. But yeah, I'm not doing nobody's face, none of that. Is you crazy? Right. I don't even understand that. Like, is there not enough places to tattoo yourself where then you have to tattoo your actual face? Like, that shit be ugly to me. And having somebody's face on your face is just stupid. Yes, you're right, Shakina. And yes, we still pray for our sister, but I'm like, get it together, girl. You knew that was some stupid shit before you did it. I was rooting for her tip, but she makes such dumb ass choices to be rebellious, but she doesn't realize what she doesn't realize is she's making the most high angry and he is who counts. You are so right. She could have gotten that on her arm or calf. Why the face? Shaking my head. Ooh, child. A man posed as a funeral director stole life insurance. Some what? Some mothers don't know where their sons' bodies are. It's a big mess. Just seen on the Messy Sweet Spot channel. What? What? Oh my God. Tiff, I'm more worried about her baby than her face. I know that's right. Yeah, scar on your face you were trying to cover up. Yes, and even in that case, if you did have a scar or something, I could see you doing something pretty, like flutter butterflies or something, like a couple different size butterflies, like is flying off your face, like some dope 3D cute. You know what I'm saying? I don't like any type of tattoos on the face, but if you had to do it because say you did have a scar or burns or something like that, then something pretty that don't like, you know what I mean? But a motherfucker face on your face, a big ass child by and Lord, not the funeral director. Somebody posed as a funeral director, stole life insurance, and some mothers don't know where their sons' bodies are. Wow, that's crazy. Mm. Mm-hmm. You right, bro, baby. Mm. This shit crazy. Lord treasure, not seven other different places. Like that's just obsessive. Like you gonna just tattoo this motherfucker all over yourself. And for what? Krishan, you not gonna be with him forever, girl. Relax. Girl. Like you do not have to get 20 tattoos of this nigga to prove your love. Krishan Rock. Wherever you at, girl, you do not have to get 37 tattoos of this motherfucker. Thank you, Ro baby. Thank you. I've been with him for almost 35 years. I'm married 18 years this year. I'm not judging her tattoo. I just wish she wouldn't have touched her face. That's what I'm saying. This the thing with that, Miss Shakina. Like I don't know when you got your tattoo of your husband, but see, clearly you guys did not, and you can probably correct me if I'm wrong. But see, getting the face of your significant other is not it's a rare thing. Let's be honest here. It's a rare thing. But to get it on your face is the shit I'm fucking talking about. To get it on your fucking face. It's almost like saying somebody else's face is more beautiful than yours. That shit is crazy to me. Like if you told me you had your husband's face on your face, I would be having a sit down with you right now, Miss Shakina. You know what I'm saying? We would have to go on the back end real quick. We would have to have a little talk on the back end. This is when I would have to make a special appearance to the back end. Not a face on a face. That shit is crazy. Bet not nobody in this chat tell me they got their significant others face on their face. If I come on this motherfucker and y'all see me with somebody face on my face, mm-mm. Right. Oh my God, you are too funny. Hold on, guys. Be right back. Let me see if the complaint department just got here. Let me just say hello. Hold on. You crazy, Miss Kitty, talking about set me down, child. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Yes, bro, that's my girl. I still hold a soft spot for her, but she can't be defended on this one right here, shaking my head. Hell nah, she can't. I be damn. She can't exactly have always been a Christian Rock supporter, but this right here, all I can do is shaking my head and pray for her at this point. Absolutely, bro. She going to see herself in the mirror and say, "Wow, right, Terror. Is it Tehran or Terran? Should I say it like one word or like it's two syllables? It would be two syllables either way, right?" The other girl had more sense to move on. Yes, honey, sure did. Like Tehran, yeah, she's standing in her own way, but I would keep her in prayer. Absolutely. Absolutely. Is she standing there? Oh, thought that was a new comment. My bad. And you right, Miss Amelia. The other girl seemed to have a little more sense. All of them silly though. She gonna see herself in the mirror and say, "Well, I'm telling you, I know she can't be happy with that." Like the first time he pissed her off, she gonna be mad. Gonna be mad, hunty. She crazy too. She finally moved in after being with him since high school. Child. Uh. My goodness. Uh, 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 uh. I dropped the link. Y'all can let me know if there's anything in particular you guys will want to do. A shout out to Moderation Monday. Matter of fact, let me put my banner up. There we go. Shout out to Mod Monday, y'all. Love you, mods. Thank y'all for everything that y'all do. This is not a fleshlight. This is a spiritual battle. She needs real prayer warriors around her. She do. She really do. You know what I mean? And you know, like I know I'm saying what I'm saying. Y'all don't hold me to it. It's just content. But yes, because I love Krishan. You know what I'm saying? I love Krishan, but it's kind of like sometimes you have to stop being a kid. Sometimes, like because y'all have to realize, I feel I live in the real world, and in the real world, yes, sometimes trauma can be like lifelong traumatizing, this, that, and the third. Sometimes this, sometimes that. But sometimes it's just get your motherfucking self together and get your mind right. Like I know plenty of people like that don't, you know what I mean? Like I'm just trying to say this. We live in an advanced day and age. You know what I'm saying? It's just time y'all chilling or are y'all doing anything fun tonight? I thought we was fun every night, Miss Dimples, even when we're chilling. um oh, sorry guys, just trying to fix my pillow. But I just feel like sometimes a lot of things is cap on making excuses just to do dumb shit. Like sometimes I think people use age to do dumb shit. People use, well, she's he or she is, they're still young, they got time. No, 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 no. There's, it's never a wrong time to stop being dumb. You know, there's nothing that says you are forced to do dumb shit until you 30. You force the dumb shit until you hit 40. No, you can actually, I know teenagers that are very mature and don't do dumb shit. Not even that long yet, baby. Dr. Spanish said it now, Sean. Looking crazy. Right, Roro, looking crazy. Like that's the other thing. Like people don't even represent their children well. Like, you know what I'm saying? You going to a PTA meeting with a whole tat on your face. Like, have some damn respect for your own future, yourself and your future. Girl, you could have been get into movies and you could do more. Like right now, you might be young and goofing off, but you're not thinking about setting the tone for your future. And that's what's sad. You have so much that you can do with yourself. You have so much you can do. And you right. Like I feel sorry, you know what I'm saying? I wish, I wish more for her, but I'm just I wish people would just get it. And I know we all had to take time to have our own experiences, but I'm sorry. I am so sorry. It didn't take me to be traumatized or nothing to know getting a nigga's big ass face and a big ass tattoo on my face is stupid. Like it don't take you to be 40 to know that. I don't care how in love you are. Getting your man tatted on you, okay. Yeah, yeah, okay, whatever. Even if you wanted to get his face on you, I can get that. But on your face? Come on. People ain't blaming it on the devil. They're blaming it on Hollywood, saying people are playing. I'm telling you, when people just to me is stupid. Like, you know what I'm saying? No, because sometimes you have to know when to choose um stepping away from things that are toxic. Like we've been talking about this type of stuff all week. And we teach our children this as an early age, don't we? We expect if you tell your child at a young age, say no to drugs, don't be a bully, do this, do that. If you expected them to just do it anyway because they're a child or because they're young, why would you even tell them get good grades so you can get a good job? Don't steal or touch other people's things. You wouldn't instill these types of things in your children if you didn't expect them to be able to follow through. Now they might not be perfect. Kids gonna make mistakes, but we wouldn't attempt to try to instill these beliefs in them. So as they grow, we constantly reminding, we're constantly, giving them more and more, instilling more and more in them. But we get to a point where, okay, right. Because again, it's not, this is what bothers me. It's not even a cute picture of him. Like it's him. We know it's him, but it's not even, you know what I'm saying? Like it's the big ass just tattoo of him. Like it's that's just weird to me. It's just weird. That shit is weird. Yeah, you got a good point too, Treasure. But again, you 23. You ain't got shit to prove to him that he's not proving to you. This nigga shit. Hell, where he at right now, he need to get a tattoo of her to prove he ain't with no guys. He needs to get one to prove he not with no other guys, honey. That's how I feel about it. What you cooking, sister teacher? What you doing? He sure don't. Fix it, Jesus. Oh wait, I ain't cooking. Sister. Uh, Miss Dimples, you know we love you the long way, baby. We love you the long way. We just up here talking a little shit. I brought me some wine, some Merlot up here, but I kind of want some tea. Ain't that funny? Oh, that is good. That sound like it's good. That sound like it's good. I think I want to hold on one second, y'all. If y'all have anything, I said it in the chat. I don't know if y'all want me to just continue talking. Let me know if it's mod Wednesday. If y'all want to play any games or do anything like that, just let me know when I come back. I'm just gonna let me stick me some water in the microwave, y'all, so I can have me some hot tea before it get late. Cause if I do it when I get late, then they have me running to the bathroom, peeing. But yes, if y'all want to have uh you know, if y'all want to come up, conversate, or if y'all want to play any games, just let me know. What y'all want to do is y'all world. I'm just filling in the damn blanks. You feel me? Shout out to the mods. Shout out to the mods. Shout out to the whole chat family. But I'll be right back. It's low key around here for a quiet Monday though. It usually be a little thick around these streets. Uh oh, spinach and kale, yum. I love me some kale and some spinach. Yes, I do, honey. Hold on one second, y'all. Just give me 1 or 2 minutes. I'm back, guys. I'm back. Let me empty my ashtray. Okay. All right. Let me see. Okay. Let me read the chat. So just like no more things was. This is crushed zucchini, yellow rice. That is so funny, Miss Dimples. That is very similar to what I'm making tomorrow. We eating leftovers today because the day before yesterday I made chicken quesadillas. Yesterday I made fried fish, baked beans, and salad. And yeah, so we were cleaning out all the leftovers and then cooking tomorrow again. And I got some squash and zucchini in there. And I think I'm gonna do mine with some sweet potatoes, and I ain't chose a meat yet. But however, let me see. All right. Y'all, I need one more thing. Did y'all decide? Let me look in the chat. I forgot to grab my water, y'all. Okay, I got a couple people in here saying let's play some games. Let's play some games. Sounds good. Sounds good. Hey, Miss Lisa. I hope everybody feels better. Everybody. I hope we all are brought back to full restoration, honey. Yes, 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 yes. I do. Thank God I didn't have to cook. All my kids grown and they went to South Carolina. Oh, that's cool. Let me grab my water, y'all, and then we'll figure out what we want to do with our little low key Monday. Low key Monday. I tried to tally up a vote, Tiff. I saw you say let's vote. Let me go grab my water. Baby, whoa, 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 whoa. All right. Okay. I'm back, y'all. I got everything I need now. I got my hot tea and my cold water. Got my blunt roll and my piece of Werther's original caramel soft chew. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. So, what y'all want to play? What y'all want to do? Come talk to me. We hope you doing well, Miss Lisa. My husband's. Yes, they are. Mm-hmm. Boom. And they're kind of big, which is gonna take me 7 years to eat this thing. Trying to talk on the live. Lord have mercy. What's wrong with me, y'all? What's wrong with me? Let's play the compound word game. Let me see here. Running and get a tattoo on my forehead, Miss Lisa. That is hilarious. Hilarious. Okay, I had to grab something, y'all. Now, other phone. I need two chargers, is what I need. Okay. All right, y'all. I'm gonna pay y'all some attention in like 60 seconds when I swallow this caramel chew. I hope not, Miss Lisa. Lord. I'll be right back, y'all. I have to see who at the door. I hope it's a fine ass man. Ha ha ha. That is hilarious. Let's throw the whole back away. No. Okay. Y'all, my other phone is dead, so I'm gonna have to write me, use a cheat sheet, something. Mm-mm-mm. Child, we need a whole lot of healing in this season, honey. For $500,000, sister teacher, I would get a very tiny butterfly right by my ear. Where my sideburns at. Yep. I would get a tiny ass butterfly. Now for $500,000, I'm sold, but I couldn't do no big ass face tattoo. I don't care if it was for 1 million. Absolutely not. But I get you a small butterfly. Let's see. Is the link in the chat? Y'all, or do y'all want me to do Never Have I Ever first, like we did last time? Yeah, I think we'll do that first. Good night, Miss Lisa. I love you. Wish you could stay longer. Sister teacher, I still want to play that Mary Had a Little Lamb game that you said for everybody to sing Mary Had a Little Lamb by taking one of the words. I still want to try that. Um, okay. Let me do Never Have I Ever first so the chat can play. I'm so done with you, Sister Treasure. Okay, let me think. Okay. Y'all remember. Good night, Miss Bree. Please feel better, sweetheart. Please feel better. We praying for you in the break room that God puts a healing hand on your body. In the sweet name of Jesus. Hey, Miss Tammy, love you. Okay, y'all, we're gonna do Never Have I Ever. I'm gonna do this off the top of my head real quick. Look. Is there anybody in the chat that want to come up and if one person or somebody want to grab the link, you are welcome to. If you don't want to grab the link right now, you are fine there too. But if you want to come up and help me with the Never Have I Ever questions, you can. Good night. Good night, open book. And God bless you on all of your wonderful journey. You know, we got your back and your front. Uh, everybody get well and have a prosperous night and a prosperous morning tomorrow. Uh, let's see. Yes, treasure. Favor, favor, favor for your job in the name of sweet baby Jesus. Oh, oh, y'all mods are confusing me. I don't know if who was going to bed. Everybody saying good night to each other. Hell, I don't know who the hell going to bed. It's got to be a big tattoo across your forehead for $2 million. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'll continue on my little humble life. I'm just seeing if anybody wanted to grab that. I think I dropped it in the chat. Nobody grabbed it, so I'll continue on. Give me 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Oh, somebody is back there.
Hey, love.
Hello, gorgeous.
Hello, beautiful. I'm
How
in. I'm in like I took some medicine for my back. I did some cooking today, and I kind of pulled a muscle when I went to turn and do something. So, but I dozed off during your live. I heard you talking about certain things, but I kept dozing in and out. So I didn't mean to offend you if you thought I was saying that are y'all gonna do something fun. I always have fun with y'all. I
Miss
just had
Dimple, stop doing all that explaining in the break room. Well, you know we be picking with you, baby.
yeah, I always have fun with y'all. That's without saying. I just was coming up out of a sleepy state and
You know
now I'm
we
awake.
we be picking with each other around here.
Yeah, definitely. What did y'all decide on? I just popped back in from the bathroom. What did y'all decide on? Never. I saw the link as I came back. What did
We
y'all
are
decide on?
we decided on everything. The first thing is we're gonna play Never Have I Ever with the chat and the panel. And then we're gonna play compound words. and keep on going from there.
Okay, never have I ever. I don't think I played that with y'all. So, what
I'll
was that about?
explain. I'll explain. One
Okay,
second.
well, I'll
I'm
sit
just
quiet and until you need me to respond or whatever.
hey, welcome Miss Dimples and welcome Roro, both of y'all to the stage. Welcome, welcome.
Hey, Ro.
Hey, Miss Dimples girl.
Good to see you, sweetie. And hello, chat. I see you guys too. Love you all.
Let's see here. Okay, guys, we're gonna start with never have I ever. Uh Lord, me and this charger child, we just don't like each other today. Um I am coming, everyone. I don't have my other phone charged, so I'm having to do things off the top of my head real quick. But give me just about 60 seconds, and we will begin. Mm, 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 mm.
Hey, Treasure girl. Why you not up here, Treasure?
Hmm.
Get up here, Treasure.
Get up here, treasure.
Get up here, open book.
Get up here, open book. I'm just
Shakira.
supporting what I'm just supporting whatever Roro say.
Shakina wanna get swallowed, swallowed up.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Uh,
why open book and treasure acting like that? They come on up here, ladies.
They waiting
I
on Rich.
love it. I love it when we all together. And ain't Tammy and sister teacher down there too.
Right?
okay, I was trying to get my first round of words for the next game up just so I can be a step ahead of the game. Okay.
Hey, Patricia Pooh.
Oh, Patricia on here too. Hey, Patricia.
Hey,
No,
hey, hey.
yeah.
I see her now.
Okay, okay, okay.
I
So,
finally learned how to click on to that comment thing because I kept kicking myself out.
I remember I was laughing about you doing
Treasure.
that the other day.
Dimples had us cracking up, baby.
Yes, honey. Miss Dimple said, am I on the panel? Can anybody hear me? Mm-mm-mm.
That was funny, for
That
real,
was
for
so
real.
funny. Yeah, that was funny. Miss Dimple, you have us cracking up.
Yes, you do. Okay, the first game we gonna play, y'all. Whoever is in the chat and want to play and on the panel is Never Have I Ever. And oh my God, yes, treasure. It's a frequency.
Miss Dimple kept saying that it's the frequency.
Oh my God, that is so
Knew what
funny.
I meant though. I was getting the I don't know how to say it. It was like mumbling and like the words were distorted. That's what I kept. And I said frequency instead of saying the words were mumbling. I couldn't hear. They it changed the
Oh my,
sound.
that was so freaking funny to me.
That
And
You
I
was
know,
kept
funny.
saying the frequency.
yo, Miss Dimples, it was like she was out of space, y'all. Like she was catching frequencies. She didn't know she was on the panel with us. Lord, I was laughing so hard. Ooh, Miss Dimples, you made me laugh so hard.
I love you too, Treasure. I love you all. Y'all all are very sweet, and I love how y'all just stay. Y'all work in different panels, but I see how y'all carry yourself as women. When you come on the panel and talk, I listen to everybody, and I just see how y'all handle yourself as women. Wonderful women. That's why I love the break room family. I love all the content creators, but I will say this: I don't hate nobody. I love everyone, and I enjoy different kind of content. But I enjoy the break room for the simple reason is because it's like this safe space. You don't feel like you have to pick and choose who you have to
Amen.
be around. And then
That's
it's just
right.
so fun. Now
Totally agree.
the others, I enjoy their content. Sometimes they bring content that is good to talk about or you learn from, or you
Mhm.
learn about that person through it because when they give their own experience while they're talking about it, you learn some things. So I love everybody and I don't want to pick and choose, but I know where I feel more comfortable. And I'll just say that. Break room is family for real. And I'm not just trying to say it because I'm here. That's why I try to catch every live as much as I possibly can, because
Oh,
y'all
I
make me
second that, Miss
feel,
Dimples. I second that.
yeah,
y'all
I'm
gonna
not,
make me cry.
yeah, it's a safe space. You don't feel pressured. You feel love here and you're allowed to speak how you feel. And you don't get that always all the time. So
Thank you.
that's what you got different about your panel, Tiff.
Thank you, Miss Dimples. That means everything to me.
Put it back over there.
I love me some sweet mom, you know. At the end of the day, I love everybody, but everybody in different ways. I love them all. So,
Oh,
Thank you, Miss Dimples. We love you too, girl.
and I
Yes,
love
I've been asking
everybody
about
in
you, Miss
break.
Dimples.
Yeah, I love you guys. Y'all are fun. I'm telling y'all. Y'all bring my spirits up. When you feeling low or you get some bad news or it
oh,
could just you just come out of it. My stress or whatever I'm going through. I don't. It's not on my mind when I get around y'all. So, like I said, you could
Oh,
tell. You could tell the energy is very different.
thank
you have a beautiful
you.
personality and spirit, Miss Dimples.
And
Yes.
I say the same about y'all women. Y'all women
Oh,
got some great experiences that y'all share here on the break room. And believe it or not, if I'm older than you or younger than you, I'm 55. I learned from you. I learned
Oh,
from you.
oh.
Miss
So
Dimples, you're only 4 years older than me.
yeah,
We learn from each other.
yeah,
we
yeah.
learn from each other. Yes, ma'am.
Well, now I'm gonna be quiet until you need us to talk. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Thank you for your words, Miss Dimple, and welcome to the stage, Miss Shakina. Welcome, welcome,
Hello,
welcome.
beautiful queens.
Shakina, there go my girl, Shakina.
Yes, I needed
Hey,
to hear Roro say that.
yeah, and that was my partner too. Hey, Shakina.
Hello, Miss Dimples. I've been looking for you. I've been missing you for the last few days.
Yeah, I miss you. I miss everyone. When break room wasn't on, what was it? She was on yesterday. I didn't see her
Uh-huh.
the other day before that. I don't think. And I
Yeah,
was, I was like looking. I was like, break room ain't live. I'm like, what's going? I said,
You're
well, she
right.
got a life. She got a life other than YouTube. She got to spend time with the husband. She got
Mm-hmm.
business on the outside. She ain't got to always be on YouTube all the time. So,
That's right.
so yeah, everybody got a life, but I sure was looking forward to whenever she got on so I could be around you ladies again.
And here we are.
Okay, let's get this game night started. Started. Hey, come on,
Let,
come on, come on. Hey.
let's
Yeah.
do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome to everybody on the stage. We are going to play Never Have I Ever. Let me just run 2 seconds next to grab tissue in case my nose get the mucus on me.
I don't got the head muffin on. I got my hair up in a bun.
You say the head muffin. What you call it, Miss Dimples? A head
The
muffin.
head bun, the head muffin bun, the bonnet.
Oh,
I, I, I conditioned my hair and got it all up in the bun. You see all that hair up in the bun?
oh yeah, you got a lot of hair.
Yeah, you see my profile. You'll see how it's longer than that. It's to my stomach now.
Oh wow,
Okay.
girl.
It done grown. I gotta chop it again. I chopped it to my shoulders and it done grew back.
Oh wow.
Mm.
Okay. We about to
Good.
get. I'm sorry,
Okay.
ladies. My bad.
You
We
good?
gonna get started in our beautiful family game night. And by the way, panel, if there is any things that y'all want to ask the chat, a never have I ever question, you are more than welcome to. You're also welcome to play alone. At the end, I usually try to answer ask like 10 questions, y'all. At the end, just tally up if you can remember how many things you said yes to, and I usually deem whoever get the most to that answered the most yes to the most is usually my never have I ever winner. So if I
Something
ask
told
a
me to get
question,
something.
if you have done it, for those of you in the chat, go ahead and get your thumbs up, thumbs down button ready if you want. If you have done it, put a thumbs up. If you have not done it, put a thumbs down. If you're on a panel playing, just simply say yes or no to each question. If
Hey, Miss
you're on a
Karen.
panel, if you're on a panel and you want to ask the chat a question, just let me know after any question I ask or whatever, just say you're going to ask the next question.
How many questions is it gonna be tonight, Tiff? The same amount, 10?
I usually do 10.
Okay, I got my paper and pen.
I gotta go get some paper.
So try to keep up with how many you answered yes to. At the end of the game, I will ask you to put the number in the chat to how many you said yes to. And then I will read it off and see who's the closest to say 10 or close to 10. Everybody got it? You can drop your thumbs up and thumbs down in the chat now just to get it ready if you want, to get it in your emoji algorithm.
Ugh.
For those of y'all that's in the chat, if your thumbs up, thumbs down is already ready, then you are ready. We are about to let the games begin. Don't forget, panel, if you guys want to ask any questions as well. But if you're playing, you will also have to answer the question you're asking just to keep up with your own score. All right, everybody understand?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Let's get it. I
Oh,
can't find no pen. Shit.
yeah. You might got to use your fingers, girl. Uh,
AJ, go get mommy a pen, please. Go get me a pen and a piece of paper. Yeah. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
no worries, no worries. If you have done it, put a thumbs up. If you have not done it, put a thumbs down. And keep up with how many times you said thumbs up or yes to something. I'm gonna ask for your number at the end of my questions. Excuse me.
Oh, black pen. Oh,
Let
that's
the lies begin. Right, sister teacher.
not the folder and a pen.
Teacher, you ain't never lied. Let the lies begin.
She say, "Let the lies begin." They better tell the truth on here.
Yeah,
No
you
lies
got to.
allowed.
No lies. Gotta be honest. If not, what is the point?
Right, that part.
That part. Yeah. But teacher, sister teacher, you said what you said, didn't you?
She, we know sister teacher gonna just be, she gonna be blunt regardless. That's why we love her. She gonna say it regardless.
Is y'all ready on the panel?
Yeah.
Yes.
Miss Shakina, did I just bring you back up?
Yes,
I'm
you did.
ready.
I lost my signal.
Okay, sorry about that. I had stepped away from the phone, didn't know you was back there for a second. My bad, sugar.
I was
Um,
backstage in my
I
Miss
know,
Dimple
right?
voice.
Okay, first one.
Okay, guys, this is your first question. I'm gonna ask the panel. I'm gonna go around the panel while y'all dropping y'all's in the chat. I will read off as many in the chat like I did last time. Y'all know I'll try to be quick with it so we can keep the game going. And let's do this. Okay, let's see. First question. Can we plead the fifth?
No,
No.
ma'am, you cannot, sister teacher. Don't even try.
No.
First question. Never have I ever took a took a bath or a shower with someone else in my adult life. Yes, I have for me.
Yes,
Dimples,
Yes, I have.
Shakina,
I have.
Ro baby.
I sure have.
It's all yeses on the panel. We got a yes for Ro baby, yes for Treasure, yes for Sharon, yes for I'm chosen, yes for Tammy, yes for open book. Yes, Vanita. Come through, come through. Let me see if we gonna get anybody to say no.
If they say no, they capping.
Ah, I want to know who y'all been sneaking and geeking in these
Leave me
showers
alone,
with.
Treasure. Treasure say stay out the chat, Roro.
Who y'all been sneaking and geeking in that water with?
Yeah. Me, it's been my husband and
Hubby,
two of
hubby.
With my
and
boo thing at the
my
time, child.
fiance and then a boyfriend. I've done it
Yes,
several times.
yes. Look at Miss Zipper say she done it several times. All right now, girl.
Yeah,
Uh-oh, we
you
got
want
our
to make
first no. We got our first no. Miss
Simone
Simone,
Whitaker, come to the front of the class, Bookie, because I don't believe you.
Miss Simone, the first one to say no.
Simone Whitaker to the front of the class because I don't believe you. You ain't never took a bath with your boo thing.
Miss Amelia
Yeah.
says
Miss
no.
Amelia. What?
a
What?
shower or a bath?
No
No.
shower, no romantic candlelit bubble bath with your significant other? Wow.
Oh, oh. We both said it at the same.
Ah, ah. Okay. Next question. If you haven't answered or if I haven't read your answer off yet due to the chat coming in maybe a little slower on my end, that's okay. Still keep tally of your answer. Even if I move on to the next question, just make sure you know if you said yes or no to it. So the first one was, have you ever took a bath or a shower with another person in your adult life? That was the first question. Your second question is, have you ever ate something of somebody else's and told them you didn't do it? It's a yes for me.
Yes,
Who said yeah on the panel?
me.
Yes, I have.
Okay, Roro said yes. Shakina, have
Especially when
you?
we got
No,
kids. I'm always eating
no.
on my kids' shit.
Miss Dimples, have you?
I said, yeah.
Oh, you the one said yeah. Boy, I do that shit all the time. You like,
For
you
real.
must have ate that shit when you must have woke up sometime in the middle of the night and ate that shit. I ain't seen it.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah,
He gaslighting.
yeah,
You must have been drunk, child. Didn't
definitely.
even remember. I'm sorry.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, no, my excuse was no. I ain't seen that. Maybe what you call them made it.
Blame it on
Mhm.
somebody else.
Yep, that was my thing, blaming somebody else in the house that always ate people food. And it was easier to believe it was them.
Right?
Exactly. See, you can't be in the house only with that person. It got to be a couple people that been in the house, and it's always got to be somebody else that's likelier to do it. That you can be like, nah, they gonna instantly think it's the one that always do.
Yeah, exactly.
So you gonna get away with it one or two times. Okay, I see a bunch of yeses. Simone says no. Miss Simone, let me find out. Who else said? Okay, we just got a no from Miss Simone so far, I think. I almost forgot I help my son look for his M&Ms one day. I had ate them already an hour before, but I still helped him search for them. I'm chosen. You is funny. That's classic. That is classic right there. When you help
Oh,
somebody find
man.
something, I mean, look for something that you know what happened to.
Yeah,
I'm
Yeah,
like,
that's hilarious.
you even say shit like this. I mean, last time I seen you put them.
That's hilarious.
I am
or
definitely
did
guilty
you
of
check
doing
in
that.
that? Or did you check in that drawer over there? I think I saw it over there.
Be trying to put the trash wrapper way to the bottom of the trash.
Right, that part. Child. Okay. Next question. I like what Treasure said, Miss Sharon. I was pissed. Sound like you the one got Treasure.
I've got two. It was the other way too. I'd be mad. My Kit Kat in the freezer. My son ate it and he denied it, but my other youngest son found the wrapper in his under his bed.
Oh wow.
Ah, that is funny. Okay, hold up. I had a good one. Next one. I had a good next one. If anybody else on the panel want to drop one, you can. Let me see. I had a good one ready. Let me think, y'all, real quick. It was a good one. Okay. Next question. This ain't the one I was gonna ask, but this is the one I'm gonna ask now. Never have I ever borrowed something and not returned it. I have definitely borrowed something and not returned it. So it's a yes for me.
Yes, for
Yeah,
me.
Yes.
You
yeah.
sound Sounds
me
like it's
too.
yeses all around the panel. Treasure says nope, she's never borrowed anything without returning it. So far, everybody says yes except Treasure. Let's see if we get any more no's. Chosen said nope, never borrowed without returning. Now I ain't never borrowed no money without returning, but one of my sisters or two done had a shirt borrowed or something over these past 40 years. They ain't get back.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, like personal.
Even even if
Like,
it wasn't intentional, it just got shuffled in a frame.
That was the third
yeah,
question, sister teacher.
How how many was that? I
That was
think
the third question, right?
that's the third question I just asked.
yeah.
Have you ever bought something without returning? Simone, this your third no. You on the road. You gonna get the award for most no's and never have I ever. Oh my! This teacher said nope. She's never done it. Okay, okay, okay. Here is my next question. This one gonna be a little tricky to word, but have you ever, or I'll say it, let me see if I can say it like never have I ever. Never have I ever accidentally, well, okay. I can't say this in a never have I ever way, but have you ever, I'm gonna have to say it in a quick regular question. Have you ever wanted to talk to somebody that ain't calling you, so you try to act like you call them and try to make it like it was an accident, like you ring their phone, just hang up, or accidentally text them to just get their attention on you to see if they gonna call you or be like, hey, just so you can spark up a conversation because you just want to talk to them, whether
Yes,
it's an ex or
Yes,
whoever.
I did
I,
that when I was younger. Yes.
Yeah,
yeah,
no
I
matter
did
if
it.
it was years and years ago, just have you
Yes.
ever?
Yes.
Yeah,
yes,
I
I
did it
have.
in my 20s to somebody.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
done it with an ex before.
I
Mm-hmm.
definitely have.
Yeah.
Uh,
Pretending like I butt dialed his ass.
Yeah. Yeah, because he wasn't calling,
Your
and I'm
butt had
like,
done
what the?
swallowed your phone up, Roro.
Shakina be like, "What? Did I call you on my bad?"
Yeah.
ah,
Oh,
ah.
Shakina,
yeah.
he was trying to
Yeah.
get swallowed,
Okay.
swallowed up.
Oh my God.
Oh, Roro, I get tickled every time I hear you say that.
Yeah,
That is
she says
so
it's
funny.
so good. I'm telling
Oh,
you.
goodness. Oh,
That
goodness.
is so
He had
funny.
me crying.
And Mr. Frank do it good too, though.
He does. I wonder what Frank ass said. Oh, freaking Frank, King
He
Dangalang.
definitely, he definitely do it
Yeah.
good because he
Yes,
got
he
that
do it
deep
good
voice.
too.
He be like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
swallowed
he had
up.
me cracking up. Swallowed. Have you ever been swallowed? Swallowed up.
Which brings me to my next question.
Oh Lord.
Oh, no. Oh,
Has
God.
anybody in the chat ever been swallowed? Swallowed.
Ah, which brings
Oh,
us to our next question.
goodness.
That should be all thumbs up.
That is so
We done
funny.
all been
Was
Oh,
that a
swallowed.
goodness.
real question?
No,
No,
it's not.
no, Miss Simple.
I'm gonna go ahead
That's
and
not a real
assume.
question, Miss Sharon Stevenson.
I'm gonna go ahead and assume we've all been swallowed up.
Oh,
Swallowed.
definitely.
Y'all got
Definitely.
me crying.
Y'all is fucking crazy.
Oh, oh,
Oh
goodness.
my
Oh
God.
Lord.
Mm.
Oh,
Okay, here's your next question. Do, 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 do. Okay, okay. Never have I ever been attracted to one of my female friends, boyfriends, or husband? Whether it's
Never have I
single or
ever
in a
been.
marriage, whatever, it don't matter if you was single, if you was taken. Have you ever been attracted to one of your friends, husbands, or boyfriends? I have
No,
not.
Do
no.
sneaky links count?
My friends have never shared my same taste.
Do sneaky
I
links?
agree too.
It
Uh,
wasn't. It wasn't her boyfriend. It was a sneaky link, but I was attracted to him.
nah, I'ma say it gotta be like somebody
That's
she's
different.
literally he or she is in some type of relationship with, not just a duck off a little hit here
Well,
now and
in that
then.
case, nope.
Okay. See if
No.
I
I
get
have,
any. See
I
if I
haven't
get any.
either.
You say you have, Miss Dimples?
No, I said no, I haven't. You know,
Okay.
I believe when my girlfriend's boyfriend or friend was around, I don't look at them, you know, because I know how women could get. What you looking at my man that hard for? So
Now, Tiffany, that's kind of a tricky question. Do you mean
Because I'm gonna put it
you
like this.
found that
I'm gonna
person
put it like
attractive,
this.
or you was
Not like you
attracted?
would not like you would cheat on them. I mean cheat with your friend's person or whatever, or do your friend dirty. I'm saying even if it's in a
Just
case of
attracted to them.
damn, if you wasn't with my friend, if she didn't know you and I
no,
knew you,
she had
I would try to get with you, shoot my shot if my friend hadn't met you first, type shit. Have you ever been attracted to someone? If your homegirl wasn't with him, you would have shot your shot in a different time and place and world type shit.
no,
Nah, that's still not.
my girlfriend. You is this the same question?
Yeah, yeah. I was
Yes.
just trying to make sure it was clear.
No, he was my friend's boyfriends was not my type of taste. Mm-mm,
That's
not
how I
Mhm.
feel. I see
no.
a lot of no's in the chat. Nobody has said yes. And Treasure, no. That was the official fifth question. Swallowed up was we was just playing with that one. So we're about to go to the sixth question. The next one will be this number six. Swallowed up was just a bonus.
Like,
Right?
Okay. Let me think of my next question.
So I guess we all got one up here. No, the Shekinah got two no's, right?
Well, I think that was the only one everybody said no to. That might have been the only one. Cause y'all been sneaking and geeking. No, I'm just playing.
Can I ask a question?
Absolutely. Y'all, next
Oh,
question is coming from Miss Dimples, y'all. This counts. Whatever she asked y'all.
has never or ever never have you ever had a three-way?
oh, a threesome, Miss
Or
Dimples?
threesome, yeah.
No.
I'll answer after everybody. Go ahead.
Well, my answer
No.
is
No.
I
No.
have, but never with two men. It's always one man, two girls.
No, I have never.
And it was so much fun.
You crazy.
Oh my God. My boyfriend tried to do that with me, bring another person in, and I don't do the licky licky, so no.
Hmm?
Mm, no, I'll say no for me. But I thought it would be a good question to see where everybody's at. That's all. But no for me.
That man got swallowed up. No, I'm just playing.
Yeah, all the attention went to him. Listen, who left? Who dropped down? Is
Roro, baby. Where Roro at?
Roro left? She not here because it's only me and you up here and Ted. I don't know what happened.
She probably lost signal.
Mm-hmm. Or maybe it was the question I asked. We'll see.
See if I got swallowed up. Drop the link. You crazy. Open book. I got swallowed up.
She got swallowed up. Like I did twice.
Y'all is crazy, man.
Yeah, that line you be getting swallowed up sometimes.
I'm telling you, man.
For real. I don't say it as good as them, but yeah, that swallowed up situation.
That situation.
Roro
Right,
back up.
sister teacher. There they go doing that line stuff again.
Roro.
She got swallowed up. She ain't on the panel no more. She backstage.
Oh,
Oh my God, Tiffany.
There she go.
Right.
We rescued her.
she
Okay,
backstage.
Roro,
Yes, ma'am.
you heard the question.
No, ma'am, I did not. I got swallowed.
I said,
What was the question?
she let me ask a question. I said, never have you ever had a threesome?
Oh, wow. Hell no. Hell no. Never, ever would I ever either. No, 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 no.
Hey,
You
look,
like me?
Rose. Soon as she asked the question, you got swallowed up.
Yeah,
What? Nah.
yeah. Yeah, I said no, and then what did Shakina said no,
I said no.
and then Tiff said she has, but
Yeah,
But
not
I
with
with
told us
with
about
two
it
girls.
about her
not,
love,
The
not
girl
with
and me.
another man.
but not
Nah,
with
man.
another man.
Nah, hell nah.
Mm-mm.
I ain't ever did shit with two men.
No, I don't play that. I don't play that.
Oh, that's too much meat.
Yeah, that's too. I don't know how you watch the.
They
Let
don't.
me tell you. Let me
But
tell
let
you
me ask
something.
you, ladies. They don't call a threesome with two men a threesome. They call that a choo choo train or something like that.
It's more when it's a train. It's got to be more than two. When a
Yeah,
girl,
it's
Oh,
more.
yeah, it's a threesome if a
okay.
girl getting done by two. But if it's more than two that she hitting, then that's a
Yeah,
train.
she getting a
Okay.
train ran on her, baby. Choo choo. For real.
Yeah, I've
I-
never been a part of any other transportations. Okay, no,
Yeah,
there,
whatever.
there's been no trains over here.
No,
Right?
yeah, I was too scared to do all that stuff.
Uh,
Call me,
uh.
Yeah,
call me chicken.
that's just doing too much. Don't nobody have time.
Now I done ran a train on one dude all by myself.
Yeah, now you can do it. Yeah, you can
Yeah,
do the work by yourself.
I hear that too. I hear that.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
saying, go
you can.
around, give him a sandwich and a cup of water, go another. No, I'm saying, I done tagged myself in a few times.
You
But
know
yeah,
what?
Yeah,
I'm not playing with you.
stop and go, stop and go, stop and go.
I'm
yes,
not playing
ma'am.
with you.
Damn.
Well,
She say she
what
tagged herself in.
what that girl say on the other side? Frog legs, turn around backwards on
Baby.
it, turn around
Right.
backwards on it. You can do all kinds of stuff to get
Gone,
this
Miss Dimples. Gone,
Yeah,
Miss Dimples.
okay. Look at Miss Steph. What you know about backwards cowgirl?
Gone, Miss Dimples.
stuff you can do to keep your man satisfied. You don't
I
need
know that's
a
right.
woman in the mix.
Oh, I hear that, Miss Dimples.
Uh-uh.
Okay, I got y'all next question. Even if you were whether
We
you a
on the
man or you a woman out there, have you
we
ever
on, we on the seventh
dated
question.
someone, then met their sibling, and wish you had met the sibling first?
Yes,
No,
Yes.
What y'all say?
yes.
no.
Yeah.
Rose
This
say
is
no.
question number 7, ain't it? No, or is it 8? This should be 7.
Yeah, I think this is seven
I
because
feel like this.
I got
It
two
should be.
notes.
So I think this right here that I'm asking y'all now is number 7. Have you ever been dating someone and met their sibling and wish you had met the sibling first?
Yep.
Nope.
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't lie to me, y'all. Don't lie to me.
No, I've never met no one and wish I would have met their brother first. No.
Yeah, sometimes they have a well, the one I'm talking about,
Now maybe
they had
the homeboy. Wished I would have met the homeboy, but not the brother.
yeah,
Yeah.
I wished I
I
would have met
did.
his
When I was
brother.
young, I did.
Yeah, his brother had a lot going for him. And you saw how he treated the women he dealt with. And I'm like, damn, wish I
Yeah,
would
it's
have
like
met
in the beginning when you first meet them and you're dating, and they take you to their house, and you're like, oh, so it's like it's fresh, early fresh. But hey,
yeah,
I should have
exactly.
met the brother first.
Yeah, but
Miss Amelia said, yeah.
No, it was probably the homeboy for me, but never the brother.
Yes.
Okay, okay. We'll wait for a few more people to drop their answer. Make sure I got every answer. Okay.
We're here to prove that whatever cup you love, Keurig has you covered. Iced coffee, please. This is delicious. Latte. Black coffee. I'm up here. Wait there, I'm coming out. Any coffee you need?
All right. My next question. Ever turn down a real proposal? Not somebody that's fucking with you or whatever, like, oh my God, I love you. I watch your shows all the time. Will you marry me? Not one of them fanned out proposals. But have you ever dated someone who proposed to you and you turned them down?
Showed in the hell did.
me too. Drunk ass.
Roro section the hell did.
Turned his ass down real quick. Boy, what you thought? No.
Been engaged 4 times, married twice, never turned down an engagement, half turned down to marry 2 people that I was engaged to. Accepted the ring with good intentions, but 2 of them did not make it to husbands, thankfully.
Yeah, I got the 3 proposals in life. The first 2, one was a drunk and really was doing too much. The other one was very abusive. You saw how and I just, he didn't put it taking on me, but he was very aggressive. And when you see the red flags, I saw abuse as a kid. I saw domestic violence. And then I end up meeting my husband, end up meeting a narc. He was so sweet in the beginning, military guy. And he ended up abusing me like I think the second one was gonna be doing. So I let go of that one and got with somebody that did abuse me and was a narc.
Wow.
Ain't that something? My husband.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
that
crazy.
wasn't my last chance at life. I had a boyfriend after that. But bottom line is, yeah. So you go from ignoring or denying something that could have been something good to somebody that was in that rim that you thought he was. So he
Yeah,
just took.
it always work out
I
like
have a
that.
question.
Is this for everyone?
Yes.
Okay, Miss Shakina, as the next question, guys. Next question. This will count as question number 9.
And it can go either way. So never have I ever snuck out of my parents' house to see a fling or had allowed a fling to sneak in my parents' house.
Ooh, you almost had me, girl.
This is a yes for me.
I didn't sneak out, but I sure snuck his ass in. Ah,
Yeah.
It's a yes for me as well.
it's a yes for me. Sure did.
Well, it's a yes for me, but I never snuck them in. I snuck to them because my
I,
mother and my father was strict. No. Mm-mm. My mother and father was strict as heck. I was too scared.
Well, let me add this bonus question onto it. It's not not
not a
a point,
bonus
but a
question.
bonus, just a bonus to that. Never have I got caught sneaking or fleeing in or sneaking out.
No, I didn't get caught. But my fucking sister did snitch on me and told.
Oh dang! I got
So
caught
my mom ended up
once.
finding out anyway because my sister, she snitched on me.
Oh man! Well, I did get caught.
But I denied it. No, mama, no, 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 mama, no. I wouldn't dare do that, mama, no.
What about you, Tiff or Miss Dimples?
Go get my
You
charger,
got
please.
caught and denied it.
No, and my sister snitched on me, but I denied it when my mom confronted me with it. I denied it. My mama came and confronted me. Baby, my mama came in my bedroom. She had a knife in one hand and a belt in the other. I wasn't confessing to
I know
shit.
that's right.
I don't know if she was gonna cut me or beat my ass, but I said no real quick.
I know that's right.
Yeah, when you had the type of mothers, and my mother is like I told you, my mother was a minister. So, and my father was strict. I watched him abuse my mother. So I knew I couldn't play with him. And once they divorced, then I did the sneaking out. And when my mother was working, she was working
Mm,
on some late shifts.
late night
That's when
shift,
I did the
graveyard shift.
sneaking thinking. Yeah.
Mm.
Well, I got caught. My parents, they found, well, not my parents. This was after my father had passed, or whatever. But my mom, she knew I stuck out the house, and of course, she locked the door or whatever. However, I left the house, she locked it, so I would have to knock to get back in. So she just wouldn't misrepresenting me.
Oh wow.
She was
Yeah,
gonna.
that's some shit I would do. That's definitely something I would do to my kids.
Wow. Locked them out.
Hey, Rick Room gonna find out today what sneaking and geeking is.
That part.
This mug, you crazy, Mr. Miller.
I have a question, Tiffany, for everybody.
This year will be on question hosted by who? Roro.
By
Yes.
Roro, yes, ma'am.
Let me take this thing off and see the names up here.
And this is number 10.
This is the last question.
Oh shit, I ain't much been marking. Where my pen go? Okay, here go my question, y'all. Never have I ever hooked up with a coworker.
No.
I ain't gonna lie, I have.
I have to, girl.
He ended up being my first son's father. We worked at the Kirby Vacuum Cleaner Company. Sure, sure had, 'cause my first son from him.
But I tell you what, I never again, because the worst thing, even though this was like one of my jobs when I was real young, and like I was probably about 20 or so. But one bad thing about that is when it's over, you still got to work and see a motherfucker. If it don't end right.
No, but
Right.
not necessarily in a relationship. I'm saying just
Just
hooked
hook
up,
up.
smashed, went and had sex a couple of times. I'm not
Swallow,
saying got
swallowed
into
up.
a relationship.
We
Oh,
did. We was
yeah.
in a relationship. Stop boning. It was awkward a little bit.
It wasn't awkward for me. It was what it was.
Yeah, it wasn't for me neither. We end up being together. It didn't get awkward for us. So
Now we didn't end up being. We ended up continuing to have relations or whatever, but it wasn't awkward. He was I'm kind of sort of like a cougar almost, y'all. Don't judge me. So he was a little bit younger. I wanted to see what that 25-year-old was working with. So,
Roro, you swallowed them up, Roro.
I wanted to see what it was like to get swallowed by a 25-year-old.
Is that see that answer to every? I said no to one of them.
yeah, he
Oh
was
goodness.
definitely good at that.
Oh, I think y'all said no that none of us have ever been attracted to a boyfriend's sibling or something.
Yeah, I said no on that, and I forgot the other one. I got two no's. I forgot what that. It was number my two no's is 5 and 6.
Did you ever have a threesome? Wasn't it that one?
No, I never had a threesome, and then the boyfriend thing.
Attracted to someone's sibling.
Right? No, the
No,
sibling.
you
No.
said yes to that one, Miss Dimples. You said no to not being attracted to your friend. Oh man.
Right. That's why I said it's 5 and 6 that I got no on. Question 5 and question 6. I wrote it down as we went. What it said, what was number 5? Ever like friend. What did I write? I wrote it short. What is that question? Can't see. I'm in the dark. Trying to turn the light on it. Friend.
Yeah. See who got the least and who got the most.
Like I said, I only got two no's. The
I
rest is
have 3 no's.
I
I think
think
I got majority yeses.
no.
Look, I done did everything. I think I got two no's and the rest are yeses.
me too. Both
Two
got
no's.
both got two no's.
I have 4 no's. The threesome, attracted to the friends mate, the coworker, and have you ever eating something without somebody knowing. Them my 4 no. So if you did 10 questions, 6 yes, 4 no.
And yes, sis teacher, I'm reading every answer. I've been pinning some of them. I stepped away a second to brush my teeth, but I was next to the phone. I mean,
Look like me and Roro is like we even. What about in the chat? Let me see in the chat what's going on. Okay.
Tammy says she have 5 and 5. Treasure got 10.
Ooh, Treasure look like she won.
Treasure, you said yes to all 10. You've been attracted.
Treasure says she got 10.
I think if I scrolled up Treasure, I would definitely find a note from you somewhere.
I know I seen her put no for something.
Mhm.
She talk about I won.
I'm scrolling now looking for her.
Miss Sharon say she lost count.
Said she had that train. Oh Lord. Yeah, put it on the spot, open book. I forgot that was one of the questions. You done had that choo train girl.
Who had the choo train? Treasure?
I know your ass was putting no. I seen your answer. Don't be trying to
Sister teacher. Ooh,
Sister teacher?
I got caught by my big sister. She never told my sister, just asked me, did I do something with him? Oh man, sister teacher. Okay.
Treasure talk about she lied.
Laugh out loud, Miss Amelia. She said, I snuck out the house and got a huge penis I couldn't handle.
What? Who said that?
Miss Amelia Anderson.
Miss
Well,
Amelia, give me your phone right now.
Too funny. Too funny.
Wow.
Adi, good job, good job. Had a good time, good time.
Oh, see where Treasure answering questions. Where? I see her, I see her put 5. I scrolled all the way to the top. I see her put 5. Did y'all see her questions answered?
Tammy said she snuck out the house, but she was back home and in the bed before they got off work.
Amelia said she got 8 out of 10. 8 and then 10. What's your question, Miss Sharon, girl? Tammy say Miss Amelia thought the game was to tell the truth and nothing but the truth. So help me God.
Hear that, sister teacher. Oh man.
Oh Lord have mercy.
Oh, that's funny.
I know, right?
Who's up for the first round? I'm gonna do it this time so they won't go so long because I don't know how long my charger do not be charging on StreamYard all the time. Sometimes it do, sometimes. So
Treasure, what did you do when you seen them hunching in the back in the break? Treasure said I caught 2 co-workers hunching in the break room.
I'm not over here. My word.
Wait a minute. Hey, y'all wait a minute. Miss Sharon say, have y'all ever used the rose toy? They really invented that piece. No. I'm not
No,
in
I
me
heard about it.
personally, Ro baby. I'm not into toys. I've never used a toy. I'm not into toys. If it's not the real deal, then I don't want it. Nope. No cap.
She want to be
I don't want a
swallowed.
vibrator. I don't want a dildo. I don't want a rose. If it ain't the real I'm not doing nothing with it.
I'm gonna keep it real with you. My my first son's father
Miss
tried that.
Sharon, it gotta be the real baby. For
It's
real.
definitely the real. He tried to do. He surprised me with. I didn't know. We doing doggy, and I feel I'm trying to go to my
Miss
butt.
Dimples, no. Did he pull the switcheroo on you?
He tried, and I jumped away.
Oh wow.
The real stuff.
We would have been fighting up in there.
Yeah, and ain't nothing going in that where the waste come from. There's nothing going in that. Sorry. I'm sorry. If them other people could do that crap. I don't see how they do it.
Oh, so Miss Dimples, you're not talking. Okay, I misunderstood. We were talking about toys.
Oh, okay.
And you're saying that he tried to do anal?
The deep shot.
Yes, that would sound like.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm talking about your daddy. You what your ears listening for?
Lord,
OMG.
Jesus, take the
OMG.
wheel. She just said it, and the boy standing right there.
No, he just came running up the stairs. He heard me say it.
How y'all doing? I'm grown. I can hit X-rated. I'm grown.
Ooh,
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I never was into toys like that. Now I've owned them, but I've never used them. I've never used
No, I
them.
don't. No, I can't get down with. It's like it's
What
no.
you purchased them for, Miss Dimples?
It was
Miss
given
Dimples, what
to
you
me
purchased them for?
I got it. Somebody gave it to me as a gift, and I never used it.
Oh,
You know how
I
the
thought you were
girls have,
collecting them.
you know the bride, the bridal parties. They gave me one,
Yes.
and I
Right.
never used it. It stayed in the case the whole time. I told her she could take it back because I'm not going to use it. No,
Miss
That-
Amelia say, "Have you ever had it in the butt?" But then she say, "Not me."
no. No, not even my husband I would allow to go
Oh
through.
Lord.
Yeah,
Oh, if you want
sister,
all night long.
no, like Sister Teacher said,
Ain't doing the butt.
hell no. Hell no.
Oh Lord Jesus, take the wheel.
No, that's where the Duke shot come out. Not nothing else go in.
Mine are exit only two examples.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's only what did she just say? What did she?
It's an exit only.
This
Yeah,
bus is exit only.
yeah, there ain't nothing going up in there. Mm-mm. That's irregular for me.
Shot me a motherfucker in the throat. Do you understand me?
Now, if you want to be pleasured by the mouth, that's a whole nother thing. But that
Oh Lord.
backside, that
Booty. In the booty.
backside is a one-way street.
You like your silent talk, Miss Dimples.
Uh-huh. Remember, I was slob knob in the nasty game.
Miss Dimple say she was love now.
I'm done. I'm done.
Game we played.
Lord have mercy. It's the way she said it.
I'm done.
And I only do it with my husband. I didn't do it
Miss
with.
Dimples. Miss Dimples, it was so funny when King Diggaling said, King Diggaling wants some slob knob.
Hey,
Oh,
Oh my God, that was funny. That came
I
was
don't know
funny.
if y'all was watching the chat that night when
It was
Frank was up here.
hilarious. I saw them.
Baby, the chat had me cracking up. Like, oh my God.
What did they say, Roro?
Nobody was like, oh, they're gonna be pregnant. I was like,
Anytime that y'all got me tired up here. I'm wore out.
and you know what? He ain't been back since.
Mm-hmm.
that was too much fun. Like, that was too much fun. And he was getting so into it. Like, I would get like nervous when I think he was about to say big old titties and call me, and I was like, please let him go to somebody else. His voice was changing and shit. Like, he was just getting out into it. I was like, I could imagine what he was over there doing.
He started.
That's what I call.
Roro, he kept calling on that. He kept calling on Treasure.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, the ass.
He kept calling out Treasure like, cause she was ass crack.
Yeah.
So
He called on Tiff too. He wanted something that's sloppy toppy.
Tiffany said that Treasure time about somebody said wet want some wet want to slap some ass crack. Tiffany kept saying
Who was wet?
I'm happy.
Was it Jackie?
Was it Jackie?
Jackie or Tiff?
Like
Drop it down. So I kept saying, ass crack, where you at?
I'm happy for you. You like the job?
Hot or is it?
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm happy for you, son.
Yeah, for you too, nephew.
Yeah, he just got a job. He really like good money.
Congratulations.
They said congratulations, Day.
Thank you. 24.
I call him Day. He don't like.
No.
That's my name. So my child.
They can call me Cruz. I'm Cruz to them.
Okay. He don't like it when other people call him Day. Cause that's a nickname from. She said he like to be called Cruz.
People be trying to play with it like
Sister Teacher say somebody said they needed some condoms on the panel.
I'm hollering.
When Frank was
they said they need condoms on the panel. Why?
Frank was up here that day.
Oh yeah. Well, the way he was talking,
Frank was trying to get everybody prig off.
Yeah, his every time he called somebody, his voice changed to a different.
That's what I said. So he was sounding so sexual, like he was all into it. Like it was starting to make me feel low
key. That was them shots, y'all. Yeah, there was them shots he was taking back to back.
I was low key starting to feel uncomfortable. Like, we need to change this game. Frank is way into
it. Oh God, it's so too funny.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hey, look the bud. What up, fam? What up, fam? What was I gonna say?
No, Treasure, don't even try. He kept calling your name ass crack. Don't even try.
Hey, I remember when
you kept calling big old titties and wet.
he called big titties but mostly ass crack.
Exactly. Yeah. He kept calling Trish.
I'm like, oh my God. I got slob knob called like maybe 3-4 times. And I'm glad because I'm not gonna do slob knob on just anybody. I'm sorry.
I remember when Trish fucked up the memory game but still won.
Who, Tim?
You do that, Trish.
Oh yeah, Treasure.
Yeah,
That
I remember
damn
when she
Treasure.
messed up and still won. That was something. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, Nook, the book. Do not enter. That's the exit.
What's going on? Let me.
Who said this? Oh, didn't say that. Feeling uncomfortable about what, this teacher? Who, Roro?
Yes, I said that, sister teacher. He had me feeling very uncomfortable.
Yeah.
The way he kept saying titties, I was feeling very uncomfortable.
Yeah. His voice would change,
That's what
especially
I'm
with,
saying. He was sounding like he was just way into it. Like, oh my God.
yeah.
Please stop saying titties. Like, please stop saying titties.
Yeah.
He said he wanted them big old titties.
And
Yeah.
that, and that ass crack.
Oh yeah, he definitely wanted that.
He kept
Not
calling me. I
literally, but
was like, Dad. I said, oh, that's
we
must
had a
be what
blast
he
that night.
is.
We had a blast.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, we
That night
definitely
was
did.
too fun.
He
Yeah.
definitely was.
And then remember David came.
He came and
Oh,
calmed us
yeah.
down some with his craziness.
Y'all,
Yeah.
I saw some of that the other day with my husband because he was sick today. He wasn't in live. And I showed him David Child. We was cracking up.
David ain't came back since either.
No, maybe
We
we
went we
David
went
changed.
all
David
the
said
men
he
away that night.
David said he visit different chats.
Maybe we made him feel some type of way because he kept getting kind of aggressive and, he just kept saying some stuff
Crazy
that
stuff.
Who,
But if y'all
David?
remember, but if y'all
and then
remember,
he
he
would
stated he
apologize.
ended up. But if you remember, he stated that he ended up in the chat wrongly. He was looking for a different chat and ended up over here, even though he said he done visited. But that particular night, he was looking for a different chat. We know what Mr. David was looking for. We ain't have
Oh,
it for him though.
yeah, he probably was. Yeah, I remember now. He did say that.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. David was like, if we would have left him up here just a little longer, he would have said some shit and get his ass cussed out.
he sure would have because he was getting a little outlandish a little bit, and I'm
Oh,
like,
very much so.
yeah, he was,
Very much so.
yeah,
Roro, you remember he stated something that you said, hold on, you said, hold on, David, you got me side eyeing you. Where you come from?
yeah.
Yeah.
Roro
Yeah,
said, where you come from?
Roro got into him about that. She was like,
Yeah,
"Yeah, I'm looking at you sideways."
To
yeah.
who? David?
David. You remember he stated something about doxing. And you like, hold up, David. Where
I
you
shut
come from?
out. He said, we don't want to get doxxed or some shit about getting
Yeah,
doxxed.
something about doxing, something.
Oh, child, I don't remember all that now.
Oh,
So
he said,
that's
hold up, David.
Where your comment at, Treasure? What Treasure say? She say, read my comment. Where you, what? Oh, when Frank was grilling Dave about the house, you yelled, just go with it, Frank. Now, I do remember that. I remember that. Yeah, he gonna try to get up here and try to say that wasn't that man house. Negro, how you know? Don't
He
y'all
said
fall
he
for
gonna
that.
downplay
Don't
that
fall for
man.
that.
Frank said, I don't appreciate this man up here with his break room ladies.
Yeah,
yeah,
Frank act like he was a little bit jealous because the whole time we was up here talking to David, Frank kept writing in the chat, drop the
yeah,
link, drop the
yeah,
link.
yeah.
And then as soon as he came up here, he started, don't y'all fall for that. That ain't none of his house. Negro, how you know that ain't that man house?
How do you know exactly?
Up here being a straight hater. Wasn't nobody trying to holler at David.
Laugh out loud, treasure.
I like my meat dark.
hmm Same here. I've never dated out of my race. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. It's just whoever the right person you connect with, that's what it is. You have a preference, that's what it is. I don't have
Yeah.
nothing against that the other color. I just don't. I love my black men.
David was telling us all about his bucket list.
Oh
Oh,
yeah. How he wanted to be with a black woman or something like
Yeah.
that. I'm like,
yeah.
they
Mhm.
get your ass on somewhere. Ain't nobody checking for you over here.
And
That
then
part.
remember he opened up. We were saying, why is he drinking so much?
Oh
I
yeah,
think
and
it was Doro
that's when he
was there.
started pulling at your heartstrings, Miss Dimples, because you started
No,
Miss Dimples started
because
falling for his bullshit.
no, because remember he
Miss
shared.
Dimple started saying, "Oh, well, maybe he just needs somebody to talk to." And remember, we started playing the game. She could hear nothing we was saying, but the whole time David was up here, she heard every goddamn thing David had to say. But then when we was playing the game, it's the frequency, it's the frequency.
God,
Oh
frequency.
my God! But she heard everything David had to say. Though,
And Frank
Miss
and
Dimple.
King Dingaling.
And King Dingaling had her ears going, but she could hear us. So it's the frequency. It's the frequency. Girl, stop.
Well, the frequency did change off and
The
on.
frequency did not change. The frequency did not change.
Oh,
As
Roy,
soon as
shout out.
King Dingaling and David got gone, you start having problems with your hearing.
That before all the games happened before that.
Oh,
She couldn't
goodness.
hear nothing no more.
She got to
She kept saying, Treasure. Treasure, remember she kept saying, where I'm at, where I'm at. When you got dropped out.
Funny. Does anybody hear me? Am I on the panel? I don't see my
You kept saying, where I'm at, where I'm at.
Oh, that part was hilarious. That part
Calm
was
down, Miss
hilarious.
Dimple. Calm down, Miss Dimple.
I'm
You right
trying
here with
to
us.
explain to y'all. I don't know what I pressed. You know how when
But
you
Miss
try to
Dimple,
go,
why you be panicking now? She be panicking. Like that
Roro, what
time.
was it? What
Like
was
that
it that
time I was in. Remember we was in the chat, Chiquita. She was like, "I'm backstage." I'm
that was just
backstage.
it was,
Treasure had me hollering.
but she, Tiff said I was on stage, but it was showing me that you're backstage.
But we could hear you though, boo. We could hear everything you was saying, but you was standing like you be panicking, like you be scared. I'm
Because I want
backstage. I'm
everybody.
backstage.
No,
my
I thought y'all couldn't hear me.
No, we heard
Miss
you.
Dimples. What was
Miss
it that
Dimple,
you
you
had
having us
said
crack
to
up.
Miss Dimples? What was it that you had said to Mr. David? And he said, I ain't say that. You said that.
What are you talking about?
Miss Dimples was up here low key flirting with David. If y'all would have been paying
No,
attention, she was up here flirting.
because I no sorry. I just sensed he was drinking for a reason. And he came out and said it, that his woman,
Oh yeah, he said he had his woman Sharon. Sharon had broke his heart or broke up with him or something about cheating, right?
yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
because you was asking him why you drinking so much, what's going on, and he
Yes, Treasure. I'm backstage.
Trisha had me hollering.
Oh, Lord.
y'all gonna continue to get on me with that. Oh my God.
Oh,
This is so
Miss
funny.
Dimples, you had us cracking up. It's love, though. It's love. We,
Yeah,
we
it's
enjoy
all out
you.
of love. Miss
We
Dimples, we
enjoy
love
you.
you, girl.
Yes,
You
yes.
make us laugh.
Yeah. Y'all are definitely some great women. I always enjoy being up with y'all.
we enjoy.
You too.
Y'all see what Church said when what broke his heart? He said, "Pussy broke my heart."
I saw that.
Who said that, David?
Yeah, I forgot that he did. He sure did.
I said, "Wait, the pussy broke your heart." Then when he put the dog on the camera, and we was like, "Oh, that dog's so cute." Oh, he said, "A piece of shit."
I think I said, go feed your dog.
Yeah.
I iced him something. You remember I iced him something? He said, I'm not going to repeat myself.
Yeah, he kept getting a little snappy attitude. I ain't like that.
On him about that snappiness. For real.
Baby, I would block you so quick if I see you down there in that chat. Yeah, that little attitude kept getting on my nerves. And we not going to do that up here.
Laugh out
It is
loud,
a
Treasure.
privilege for you to be up here with us. Don't push it, boo. Make it feel like he running something.
Yeah, and then he'll apologize when Roro would go in and say, no, we're not gonna have that. And he said,
He said, I'm
oh,
sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Yep. He
We're not
did,
gonna,
Miss
we're not gonna come over here doing all that.
Dimples.
You fucking weirdo.
It happened to you too, Sister Teacher. She said Dimples don't feel bad. It happened to me too. She got lost on the panel too. She was
She
like,
did, Mr. Teacher.
Sister Teacher said, wait, who is that picture in the corner? We said you.
Oh, I remember that. I remember that.
Oh my God.
Funny.
Yeah. But then remember, Tim, you realized it was two. I gotta get rid of one of you. You remember
Good night, Miss Sharon. Love you, girl. Call me.
I think Tiff dropped Frank off first.
No, Frank dropped down after we wouldn't listen to him when he was trying to say that David's house wasn't his house.
Yeah, he did drop down. I guess
He dropped down after that.
Good night, Miss Sharon.
Good night, Miss Sharon. We love you. Good night, Miss Tammy. We love you.
Good night, Miss Tammy. Love you.
Shout out to Moderator Monday.
And why am I the only mod up here? What the rest of the
Good
mods
night, Miss
at?
Tammy.
Treasure, Sister Teacher,
They down in the chat now.
Amelia, Nook the Book.
I know, right? We only had one panel tonight.
Get y'all asses up here.
For real. This is Mod Monday. Where's everybody at?
And y'all know I don't come on panels.
But I love when you up here, bro. So you
Oh,
Yes,
thank
definitely.
you.
Well, Break Room House is definitely my first time on any panel.
Yes, mine too, girl. Mine too.
Shakina, you my partner from the game. I love when you're up here too. I love open book too.
I need a rematch with you, Miss Dimples.
I know, right?
And Treasure too. Treasure's cool.
Oh yes. Treasure is shot out.
She's talking about she in the nosebleed seat.
Oh.
She what?
Treasure talking about she in the nosebleed seats tonight. I am not about to play with Treasure.
Oh my gosh.
Oh Lord have mercy.
Who was in the nosebleeds?
I got 3 people on the panel.
Exactly, Miss Amila.
Got 3 people on the panel. About to do these 2 rounds with y'all. Which 2 of y'all going head to head first? Whoever.
For the compound game, Tiffany?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna do.
Let me and Shakina go since her and
Miss Dimples went.
last time, yeah.
I'm gonna let Shakina and Roro go first, and Miss Dimples gonna play the film.
Okay.
Ooh, let me put my thinking cap on. Ooh.
Me too. Let me be quicker.
Right.
Me and you gonna go on mute. Are you able to hit your mute, or you got a quiet background? I want to make sure they can hear real good.
I'm gonna put it on mute. Okay.
Don't you leave me, sugar. Don't you leave me. Y'all know I'm hitting that Doja. do this and they pass to us.
Shout out to you too, Treasure. Come on up. Come on up. The price is right. Come on up.
One decide they want to go head to head with Dimples, you can. If not, Miss Dimples will take on whoever win this round. Anybody wants to play? Now, my phone ain't charging, so I'm just gonna stay on here until it gets too low. I'm at like 21%, but I got my battery thing on. But anyway,
Treasure say, can they pass the question to the chat if they don't know?
nope,
Mhm.
no ma'am. Somebody's backstage.
Yes, look. I'm backstage.
Oh, no. This round, I got my buddy backstage, and my dog.
That's my dog. That's my dog.
We got a special guest backstage. Hold on, pause the game real quick. We got a special guest.
Yes.
Hold on, Miss.
I had to get my picture off.
We got a special guest. Hold
This
on.
Amelia.
Hey, Miss Amelia, welcome to the stage. Hey, 1 second, okay?
Hey,
Okay.
Miss Amelia.
Hey, Miss Amelia.
Hi, you guys. Treasure. Hi.
Hello, look.
Hey, Miss Dimples.
Everybody, go on mute real quick. Everybody on the stage, go on mute real quick. We got
Okay.
1 second. Hey, Molly, David, what's happening? What's going on, Dave? Looking for you. You hanging there? You hanging there with me?
So who's up here? Amelia and who else?
Amelia, Dimples, Roro, Shakina, Tip, and David.
And David.
Oh,
I said
David up here?
I got a special guest.
Really?
Oh, Lord.
I thought you meant Amelia.
Right.
Me
Dave was
too.
in the bushes.
David really has a special guest.
oh God.
We done talked that plan up.
Oh, wow.
Now that's something to follow.
Right.
All right, well, so
What
David,
it do, David? What it do, David?
Hey, David.
Hey, David.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, David. We were just talking about you.
I know. I can't stand
You
nothing.
were still hustling.
I know.
Bullshit.
I just think
They was
I'm
in the bushes listening. Goddamn.
I'm all sure. I own this place.
How was your day, David?
Good question. I don't know. I can't remember.
Oh, my.
Oh my.
Have you been drinking since the last time we all seen you?
Coffee. I'll be drinking coffee. Okay.
That's good.
That's very good.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. You're cool, girl.
How is your doggy doing?
I got dropped down.
Oh. Oh. There go the baby.
the night of the book, love you. I made you leaving us.
Say again. I did not hear that, madame.
Are you
I
so?
said, oh, it's nice to see your baby.
My baby. I don't have a baby.
Aw.
Your doggy.
You are my baby.
Miss Dimples. Miss Dimples.
Talking, he was talking to whoever can't say.
I got a fire down for you to keep you all warm, okay? Not some more.
Did you get to sell your house or you rent your house yet?
I'm burning it down. I'm gonna burn it down for y'all. I already told you this.
We don't remember that, David.
Y'all remember?
We ain't talked to you in a week. Don't do that.
I'm only joking, sweetheart. It's only a
Okay.
fire.
Well,
It's
here
only
we
a fire, babe. It's only a fire. Let me get situated. I need to have a shower and a shit and a shave and all types of stuff. I look like a nightmare, I do. Look at the fucking head on me.
TMI, but okay.
go. He say he got a lot of hair.
I
He
look
be
like a nightmare, I said. Look at the fucking
he
head
say
on
he
me.
be shaving
I
and
need to have a shave. I need to
um
have a wash. I look like a homeless guy.
uh, ooh,
Homeless in America. Ah, fuck. You're still here. We're still fucking here. Oh, sorry for the expletives. I don't mean that's just the way I speak. I apologize. Ah, come on. Okay, we're coming to America.
Well, I'm gonna catch the Rich
What's the
Wednesday, Miss Tip. I got to get up early. I enjoyed y'all ladies dearly. Until next time.
Who is that?
Shakina,
Oh, good
I
night,
got to get up
Shakina.
Good night, Shakina.
at good night, Queen. Enjoy yourself. Good night, David.
love you, Shakina.
I love y'all too, and I'm ready Wednesday.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
See you Wednesday, Shakina. Good night.
Good
Okay,
night.
Queen.
Good
Good
night,
night.
love.
fucking Tuesday? It's not Wednesday.
That tell me oh, we can any time y'all want to. Y'all know I asked what the fuck Dave was up to. What Dave up to, y'all? I have to wait. He chilling.
Mm-mm.
Is this me? Can y'all hear Tiffany?
Uh,
Can y'all? Is it just me, or do you hear Tiffany frequency breaking up?
Breaking up
Here
bad.
she go. Here she go with that damn frequency.
It is breaking up.
here
I
some
thought
feedback.
I'm just saying because it started breaking up as soon as she brought David up.
Yeah.
Somebody got for the one to write song.
Oh, it's cold.
Yeah, I don't know. It sounds like Charlie Brown.
Charlie Brown. I'll show you fucking Charlie Brown.
David, you was a little beside yourself.
Let me show you.
Ooh, that's a trigger for me, Tiff. I'm sorry.
What you do?
You know, when he get like that little that smart thing that he does, talk that's like a trigger. But I'm good because I'm not the one. Somebody speak at me like that. It's so much. And you gotta do it a couple of times before I'm done with the person.
You know, we don't need no triggers around here. Now, who Who's going on this round?
Well, it was supposed to be me and Shakina, but Shakina done dropped down, so maybe we should save it for Wednesday, child. The vibe is kind of gone now.
It's up here now.
David,
Unless somebody else gonna come up here, but I don't think nobody else wants to come up here.
it's Amelia up here to play. That's what I said. I want to hold on, but we was doing.
Yeah,
Oh, I forgot Miss Amelia was up here. My bad.
if you want to go against her, and then I'll go against
You
the
can still wait to Wednesday if you want.
Y'all just want to wait until Wednesday?
it was up
You
to
can.
everybody.
Yeah.
I'm
That's fine with me.
yeah.
She's thinking Amelia. Amelia say, fine with me.
Amelia, I'm so glad you up here though. It's the way it goes. I'm glad you up here.
I'm game with whatever.
Me too. If it's Wednesday or now, it don't matter. I'm up and stuff.
Right.
Yeah,
Open this stuff.
fuck. We what the fuck we doing then? Shit.
Okay, we can play. I guess me and Amelia. And then Miss Dimples just played the winner.
Ooh.
What we playing?
The compound word game.
You
I'm
in?
gonna, I'm gonna mute myself.
Okay. Y'all.
Miss Dimples, you leaving?
She just went on mute.
Oh, okay.
So one of y'all got some background TV on the phone.
No.
I'll see you. Let's come back. Wait, Mr. Millie, you in here? You playing with
Get my paper here. What you say, Tim?
I said, can you hear me?
Yeah. Kind of muffled, but I hear you.
But I was gonna say it's muffled, and I was muted. So when you say the word,
Hush. That's my grandbaby.
when she say the word, Tiffany, you probably when you say the word, you might have to say the first two words, the letter,
Grab my headphones to see if it help. Hold on.
like you did before when it happened. Cause like I said, I was muted and I heard it like that.
Yeah.
Grab my headphones. Is this better or no?
That sound better to me.
Yes,
Yeah, that sound better.
Good, good. Okay.
no muffling, clear. I'm going back to mute.
No, you're not. Stop lying to us, Miss Dimples. Okay.
So again, I was muted until you said it would sound better, and I back out. Now I'm going back in.
I love her. Okay, ladies. This is for Amelia and Roro. Your first word is, let me go where I can see your name. I'm going to spell it, then I'm going to say it. Your first compound word is CHAIR, chair.
What? CHA.
Chair.
Oh,
Like the seat you sit in, chair.
chill.
Folding chair.
That is not a compound word.
Rocking chair.
Not a compound word.
Oh, come on, Amelia, help me out.
Um,
Even though we going against each other. Chat, help me
Sleeping
out.
chair.
What you say, Miss Amelia?
Sleeping chair.
No. Hey,
Oh,
chat.
Wheelchair. Yes, boo.
Yes,
Wheelchair.
yes, 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 yes. Shit, I had to say no so many times. I just had it prepared. Good job. That was Roro, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
All right. Y'all know I had chairman in my head, like chairman of the board.
Ah, good one too, though, Tiff.
Okay, here's your next one.
Shit. Even though I'm not in the game.
Here's your next word. Cup. C-U-P. Cup.
Cup holder.
Good job, bro.
I'm good with the compound word.
Ah, it's okay. You just using a word to make two words. Two words that
Yeah.
make one word.
David in the chat.
Hey, David.
Hey, David.
We see you, David. We see you with your hoodie on. Okay. Hold on. Let me read the chat. Well,
They said that Miss
Treasure.
Dimples her camera on.
She know. I think Miss Dimples, your camera on if you didn't know.
Treasure,
But
that chair, you should have got that right out because you always talking about your wheelchair.
It's been on all night. I know it.
Yeah.
yeah.
Dimples
Okay.
always have her camera on sometime.
And David was backstage. I ain't know if he was triggering anyone or whatever. I just put him backstage. Case
David in time out.
I heard sister teach about to leave me, so I took that as a sign. Uh,
David, you can't be triggering people now.
Look, let me see if I can put him up here and mute him. Okay, next word. Neck. Neck. Neck.
Neck bone.
Good job.
Dang.
Come on, Miss Amelia.
I'm fast. You too fast. You fast, girl.
Next word. The first one to get to 5 is the winner. Next word is lip. Lip.
Lipstick.
Good job, bro. Roro is not playing no games up here.
That was her. I let her get her one.
Yep, I got one. Lipstick.
Oh,
I
that
let her
was
get her one. I felt
That was
bad,
me,
girl. I let
Tim.
her get her one.
okay. That was Miss Amelia. My
Yeah, I
bad.
let her get her one, child.
Don't do Miss Amelia like that. She
Don't
got
do me.
that.
I got that one.
She got that.
Yeah, because I gave it to you.
No, you didn't.
Y'all so funny.
Love you, Miss Amelia.
Oh,
Next word
this is fun.
is bell. Bell.
Bell
Bell.
ball.
I couldn't.
Doorbell.
You
I
can
can't.
ring my bell.
You can't even see who said that.
I said doorbell. I think she said bell bonds.
Okay, Roro would have gotten that.
Yeah.
All right. Last one. If Roro gets it, she will take the game. Good luck, Miss Amelia. Good luck, Roro. Okay. Hey, Dave. Uh. Next word is. We love you, sister teacher. Oh, good job, David. David's playing in the chat.
I see that.
Okay, next word is
What?
I ain't said it yet.
Oh,
It is.
I was about to say is.
Next word is paper.
Paper bag.
I don't think paperback's is that a
Paper
compound
book.
word? Okay.
Paper.
Who
Sound
said
like
paper book?
this.
I said that, Roro.
Paper book is a compound word. Good job, Roro.
Hey, hey, hey,
Run,
hey.
run, run.
Good job, Miss Amelia.
Good job, Miss Amelia.
Thank you. Good
You
job,
are welcome.
Roro.
You welcome to stay up and hang out if you want. You welcome to go in the chat. We
Good night,
welcome you
Mr. Teacher.
either way you want to do it.
Mr. Teacher say he is not triggering me. Trigger is a meaningful word. Good night again, family.
I love
I'm gonna
you,
drop down. I
sister.
just wanted to come up and play one game with y'all.
I will.
Oh, thank you, Miss Amelia. Good night, boo.
We
Good
just
night,
want
boo.
you to know you welcome up here anytime.
Okay, Till.
Love you.
Love you too.
Love you.
Love you.
All right, we got Dimples and Roro to the stage.
Oh no, Roro might done stole my stilo.
Ah, ah.
Cause she popping. Go ahead, girl.
David saying cheers to you, sister teacher.
Oh,
I love that you is on the panel and in the chat, Dave. You multitasking. I like that. I like that. Okay, we got Roro and Miss Dimples. Okay. All right. Your first word. I will spell it, then I will say it. Your first word is back. BACK.
backboard.
Boy,
Is backboard a word? Yep. Compound word.
Yes, ma'am, it is.
Yep. Okay. Okay. Next word is
David say back broke mountain.
oh my God, you funny, David. You funny, David. Next word is tray. TRAY. Tray.
ice tray.
Good
All
job,
right,
Miss
girl.
Dimples.
Go, girl. So I had to think about it.
Me too. I was like, what the heck did I put with that?
Uh, let's
But I
see.
love ice, so ice tray.
Right.
Next word. Dave, do you got a compound word for tray? TRAY. Tray. You got a compound word? I wanna know. Mine would have been ashtray. Oh, yours too, David. Good job.
That would have been my word. Shit.
Good job, y'all. Good job, Miss Amelia.
Yeah, a tray liner. I like that.
Yes, that's a good one. You psychic, David. I see. Next word is day. DAY. Day.
Daydream.
Daytime. I said it first.
No, I
Daytime.
said daydream, and you were saying
Oh,
daytime
okay.
right after.
Miss Dimples, I said daytime before you, Bookie.
Oh,
I
okay,
heard day.
I know what I heard. Go ahead. She can have it. I know what I heard.
No, it's not. No, it's not that I can have it. I beat you on that one. I said daytime before you said daydream or whatever you said.
So you were saying it right after I said daydream.
I said it before you, boo.
Okay, go
I
ahead.
said daytime way before you. I won that fair and square. If I wouldn't have won, I would give it to you. I won that.
Now we have mixed emotions in the chat. I'm seeing a lot say a tie. I heard Roro. I thought I heard Roro first. Amelia said she heard Daydream first. Um let's see. Treasure said it was a tie, she hit rewind. We are gonna give it to both.
So we both won, Miss Dimples.
Okay.
All right. Next word is four. Fore. Four.
Foreplay.
You got it. That was Roro, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
it was.
Okay, good job, good job. Shout out.
Like when you do that.
The next word is I. E-Y-E. I.
Eyeball.
Roro definitely beat you there, Miss Dimples.
What she said?
I said eyeball.
Yeah, she said it before you said it.
I sure didn't hear her. Okay. I sure didn't hear it.
Yeah. Next word. If Roro gets this, she will have won the game. Next word. If Miss Dimples get it, she stays in the game. Next word is O-U-T out.
I'll bet.
Outdoor.
I couldn't hear. What did you say, Miss Dimples?
Outdoor.
And what did you say, Roro?
I'll bet.
Okay. Somebody hit rewind. Tell me which one. Got it. I heard Miss Dimples' full word. I heard Roro start her word first, but I heard the complete word of Miss Dimples. So y'all let me know if Roro or Dimples got the last one. Let me know down in the chat who won. Amelia says Miss Dimples. Blue says Roro. That ain't help.
Tip go any, mini, miny, mo.
Right. That you guys didn't help.
Tip, you okay?
You know, I'm over here hitting that Doja girl.
Oh yeah, okay. That ooey.
That ooh wee. All right, I'm gonna do a different one for this last one. All right, let me see. All right, last word possibly is. Excuse me. My bad. Last word is. It is a repeat. No, it ain't. Yes, it is. This is a repeat. But don't care what word you give me. Just give me a compound word. Paper.
Paper. paper ball.
Oh, I didn't even hear. Go ahead. She got it. Cause I had to.
What did you say, Miss Millie? I mean, Miss Dimples.
Newspaper. She
You
didn't.
lied. You lied.
Yeah, I hear
I said paper bag originally, but then she didn't say nothing. I changed it to newspaper.
Oh, is that what you did?
They both still
and
words paper bag because
I didn't
somebody.
even I didn't even answer because I couldn't really understand what she was spelling. So
Okay, we're gonna give Miss Dimples that one because
yeah,
she did give us a compound word.
Somebody said it. She said it in the last time when you repeated it. From the repeat word. So I
now
just
Miss Dimples, you got that one.
Y'all
no.
so funny.
She said this is a repeat word. You said it
Yes.
the last time.
The
So
last time I used it. You all right. All right, here y'all go. Last word. Maybe. Miss Dimples has 3, Roro has 4. Miss Dimples is still in the game. All right. Your word is TIE. Tie. TIE.
Tybo.
tie down.
I'ma say no to both of y'all.
Ain't that an exercise, Tybo?
Not spelled with TIE. No ma'am. No ma'am. No ma'am.
Tie.
Oh, okay. It could
Both.
be.
Yes, you got it, Miss Dimples. Bow tie.
God, I was looking at what is she saying? Tie. You saying tie? I get
Yeah.
why you reacted that way too, Rover. I was wondering what was she saying? Okay.
Yeah, it's a lot of feedback on here, but I'm doing the best. Okay. Your next word is
Oh,
whichever one of y'all get this
I'm
wins.
feel that.
Y'all are tied 4-4. Whoever gets it wins.
Dun, dun,
Okay.
dun, dun. Dun,
All right. Let's see. Your word is aura. AIN.
Rainbow.
Rain.
She
Good
got
job. Congratulations, Roro. You have won both games. Good
Woohoo!
job. Shout out to Roro, our
yes,
compound word queen for the night. Shout out to the big Ro baby for
Go,
reals.
row, go, row, row, go, row, row, go, go,
Hey,
go,
hey,
row.
hey. I love it. And in the words of
Miss Dimple's good though. She gave me a run for my money though. Shit, for real, for real.
yeah, Miss Dimples came to play. Shout out to Miss Amelia. You did wonderful as well. Shout out to Miss Amelia. Shout out to Miss Dimples.
Yeah, Miss Amelia did good too.
I love people that's just willing to participate and just do what we do. Shout out to y'all straight like that.
mhm.
All in fun. And even Dave was in the comments
Yeah,
answer.
he giving the word. Well,
Yeah,
Oh,
Dave was participating.
oh yeah, shout out to you, Dave. I know you done dropped for the panel, but if you can hear us, Dave, thank you for participating in the chat. Shout out to you, Big Dave.
Big Dave.
Big Dave, bird.
I don't know why that dog bark cracks me the fuck up. Boy,
Look,
Treasure got me rolling.
it ain't my fault. Every time Treasure puts something in the chat, I do it. Like if she say "brr," I gotta say it. Anytime I'm
Oh
on deck,
my god.
I'm on deck, Treasure. I'm on deck.
Y'all crazy.
Oh shit, Miss Amelia in the building.
Amelia did it now.
Burn.
Sounded like an old hound dog.
Y'all crazy. Oh my goodness, man. That was funny.
Good game, Miss Dimples,
Good
girl.
game.
Yeah, I always enjoy playing with you ladies. I really do. Win or lose, it's always good. When you can get amongst people and your
Mhm.
spirit is lifted.
Yep. Good old fun. Good old fun.
Yeah.
That that was good old fun. Good old fashioned fun.
And
Good
Tim,
old
are you
fashioned
drinking
fun.
some tea?
Say
Are,
again.
are you drinking some tea and honey?
Yeah, I just drunk some when I first started the live.
Yeah,
Some
because that'll help. Because that coughing it when I
still up
had
there.
that type
Don't
of
be
cough,
understand how you figure out we hit it. Way over here.
that honey helps soothe
Yeah.
the throat. Because with the coughing, it's going to put a strain on your voice. It did for me anyway. And I drank the honey. I took two teaspoons of honey, and it soothed my throat.
Oh yeah, I've been drinking tea with honey, lemon, and ginger in it,
Oh
and
yeah, doing the right.
yeah, and it's been I drunk elderberry tea and I drunk echinacea tea.
Yeah, echinacea is good. My mom said keep echinacea in your house. I have all kinds of teas in my house. The chamomile, the uh, the the peppermint, different kinds.
Hey Treasure, everybody been saying something about thinking I went live today. I have no idea why because I have not been live since Saturday night. We got off really late when I was in the YouTube room with my background. That's the last time I went live.
Yep, sure was.
I did not go live yesterday at all. But the funny thing is, Treasure, someone else was saying that to me in another chat. They was like, Tiff, I was watching your live from this morning. I'm like, do I need to check my lives to see if did the complaint department go live?
Yeah, because you didn't go live. You didn't go live yesterday. I was looking for you. Sure
Yeah,
was.
yeah, ever since I haven't been live since I did like that show and tell with my purses. That was the last live.
Mm,
Yup. Not since then.
Thank you, C. Kelly. Well, Commissioner Kelly, I call you C. Kelly, but Commissioner Kelly. Thank you, girl.
Commissioner in the building. Yes. If I missed anybody coming in, I love y'all. Hey, Miss Love. Hey, sweetie. Sorry, guys, if you came in and I didn't speak. Uh, where Big Dave at? Big Dave dropped down, didn't even tell us bye.
He not backstage too. He ain't slide back up there
He not backstage.
unless he in the bushes. You know he was in the bushes when we was talking about him earlier.
sure was.
He was all over here sneaking and geeking and heard his name and decided to pop out.
That was hilarious.
That
Dave
was
said
funny.
Dave said he know where the break room at.
Exactly.
Ah, yes. Miss Amelia Roro said, I mean, Roro, Amelia said you have a pretty voice.
Oh, thank you, Miss Amelia.
You do. I agree. It's pleasant.
Yeah,
Thank
he has
you.
a beautiful voice.
Not bad for 51. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Not 51.
Be that big 52 in September, baby.
Yeah,
Yeah,
September,
you,
let's turn
de- you
September what?
definitely don't have a voice of a 50-year-old.
My birthday is September 10th. I will be 52 this year.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I got my sister is September 12th.
September 12th.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, she a Virgo like me. Yes.
And then I'm a Leo. I'm August 3rd.
The 30th, or did you say the 3rd?
3rd. August the 3rd. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my mother's is the 4th.
Wow. Yeah. Leo the Lion. Then my firstborn, I had him. Oh, my due date with my first son was my birthday, but he came a week later, August 11th. And then
Miss Nichols, are you the one that have twins? Are you the one that have twins?
no, I have 5 sons. I have 5
Tiffany, who have twins?
Not me.
Oh Lord, man, we know not you. Is it somebody, is it sister teacher? Somebody got twin boys.
Somebody. Oh, that's Miss Lisa, I believe.
Yeah, I knew somebody said they had twin boys.
Yeah, I think that's Miss Lisa.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I got 2 Leos and a Pisces, a Cancer, and a Aries. As far as my sons, the first and the last ones are.
Thank you, Nook the book. Nook the book.
Look, I feel real special that you said you told us good night, I think, and you actually stayed here because I said I didn't want you to leave. Even if that wasn't your reason, just go with it. Make me feel special and just say it's because I
I'm
said
sure about to
don't
tell you
leave.
what he really said. I was about to say Nook say he was not saying good night. He was saying good night to the people that was leaving out.
Oh, good.
But Tiffany, every time we're saying good night to the people, you always think we're saying good night. And you be like, good night, Ro, baby. I'm like, girl, I ain't going nowhere. I'm saying good night to such and such.
This is so true. I do that.
You do that. You do that. You do that.
I do that.
You do that.
Oh my goodness. Mm-mm. See, y'all been family too long. Y'all starting to know my characteristics and shit. That's so funny. Look, and Treasure down there co-signing. Yep. Look, there go Miss Amelia. Yes, you do that too. Law. Yes, you do that too.
You do that. You be like, good night, good night. Be like, girl, ain't nobody going nowhere. We saying good night to the people.
Look, it's the double dues for me. Yes, you do that too.
You do that. You do that. Tiffany, you do that.
Y'all, wait, okay, family. Y'all can stop putting it in the damn chat now. I get it. I do that. Oh my God.
That's
Y'all.
I love it. It's great like that. I love
Straight like that.
Straight like that.
Oh my God. Guess what, y'all?
You need to put that on some mugs or t-shirts.
Guess what's funny?
What?
Not to bring this lady in and this ain't no bad thing. This is just something that tickled me. Is why the new lady across the street, Miss Fifi, called somebody a hoe asshole today. I felt so honored.
That's all they do is steal your lingo over there.
I had to say that. I said, boy, tip the gift worldwide in these YouTube streets. I got everybody on that whole asshole.
She stole your word and she stole Luke. Baby.
Yeah. Well,
She's saying their words.
look, at this point, I don't consider it. When I hear people use my words, though, it actually gives me. It don't matter who it is. Like it actually tickles me, like in a funny, good way. Like anywhere, no matter who says it. You know what I'm saying? It just
take it more
tickles me.
so as a compliment.
Yes, you know what I mean? So yeah, I'm not rag, it ain't the rag on anybody, it tickles me who says it. Cause that shit be everywhere. I be hearing motherfuckers say, I know you sneaking and geeking, boy, I crack sneaking and geeking and whole asshole done made it through these trenches. Do you hear me out?
I got my son saying sneaking and geeking.
We going international with this one, treasure. Dave, all I need you to do is say whole asshole and sneaking and geeking all the way in Ireland. I'm gonna start bringing up people from other countries so I can say, man, I got mubs in London sneaking and geeking.
Right.
Yeah, I come in peace, Miss my sugar moderator in the chat. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't even bring that up on no shitty way. I was saying it literally just tickled me. I smile anytime I hear anybody saying whole asshole. It's like I give myself a little homage, you know what I'm saying? It's flattering. It don't matter who say it.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? If Donald Trump said, I don't even like him. No, I'm serious, but yeah, whatever. I take that back. I have a problem with Donald Trump saying it.
Trump wouldn't even sound right saying it.
Now, I would love to hear Barack Obama say it. I would love to hear his voice say sneaking.
Oh yeah, now Obama sound real good saying it.
Y'all can hear it in your head though, can't you? Miss Dimples, you can hear it in your head, can't you? In Barack Obama voice.
Yeah, I can hear it in my head.
Picture him doing a speech or something. And he's like, I know you people in the other countries sneaking and gigging in the US. Trump somewhere being a hoe ass hoe. Yes, being a hoe ass hoe. We understand. Yes. We're coming here full throttle. Nobody sneaking and geeking, people. Nobody sneaking and geeking on the ballots. Now I will fucking crack the hell up. Barack Obama, if this ever reaches you, shout me out with sneaking and geeking wherever you at. It just shout me out. Just you ain't even gotta say break room. Just say it for me. Whenever any of y'all presidents, Joe, what do you know? Your next speech.
Joe, what do you know?
Joe, what do you know? Hit me with that sneaking and geeking just one time on one of your speeches, buddy. Okay, that's it. That's all. Boy, I will flip my whole shit. Y'all, I'm gonna be in a dictionary. Sneaking and geeking gonna have its own definition in the Webster's dictionary.
I was listening to him talking about the vaccination thing again. And, I could picture him saying, y'all just have to stop that sneaking and geeking away from them shots and get your vaccines so we can be a better American.
Child, this shit be funny.
But we should have had Dave say it when he was up here to see how he said in his accent, sneaking and geeking.
Yeah, it's not. He. Let me tell you something. That man, the way he pronounces things, I could clearly hear him using. I could see, like you said, Obama more. Joe Biden, he probably say it. If he heard it enough.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go around the U.S. and just record people saying it. I think that would be hilarious to have a video where people from all over, Japanese, it don't matter who you are, saying sneaking and geeking in whatever language you speak. Just
sneaking and geeking.
I need Dave to come up here and say it for me one time.
I know, right?
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna do that, and then I got all kind of funny things in my head. I'm gonna do with that. That is gonna be funny. You been
Right.
sneaking and geeking, oh asshole. Yeah, I'm gonna go around the US of A and just record people saying you been sneaking and geeking, oh asshole. It's gonna be Italians, Japanese, Chinese, everybody, Brazilians, Africans, whatever. I'm gonna have them streaming me, just saying you been sneaking and geeking, ho asshole. Yeah, I think that would be hilarious. What y'all think on the panel? Worldwide sneaking and geeking, ho asshole.
Worldwide sneaking and geeking tour, baby.
Sweet
Yes.
sneaking and geeking tour. That's what we gonna take. A worldwide sneaking and geeking tour.
Yes. Oh, whole asshole.
And
Yes.
like what Trisha said, the sneaking and geeking challenge.
Tina Keeley, next time you in London, you gotta get on the panel from London. Or you gotta send me a video, even if it's just you ain't gotta put your face in it. Just send me some. Nah, you can't. You running for things. Never mind. See, the one that's gonna be in another country, you running for different what you call it, y'all, positions and things.
Who Commissioner Keeley is?
Yeah, commissioner running for some things.
I pulled up Commissioner Keeley's page one day because I was sneaking and geeking. She is so pretty.
Yes, commissioner.
Wish you well on the or whatever position you get in. I wish you well, Commissioner Kelly. I didn't know that. That's a
Yeah,
beautiful thing.
that's a blessing. That's a blessing.
Yes. Yes, we behind you all the way. Tiff, I will be with Obama in July, so I will see if I can get him to say that. Come on, Commissioner, you can do it.
Come through hanging out with Obama. All right now.
I told y'all, Commissioner be doing big things. She be from London to Cali to all over the damn place,
Mhm.
doing her big thing. But yeah, well, Commissioner, yeah, see if you can get Obama to say the U.S. has been sneaking and nah, he ain't got to say the U.S. I'm just playing, but sneaking and geeking, do that for me.
He'll probably say it too, Tiff.
He probably would. Hold on, y'all. Let me grab a smoke.
Oh, excuse me.
Miss Dimples, Roro, for $1 million. Answer this question. You got $1 million on the line. Who wants to be a millionaire? Are you ready?
We all would want to be a millionaire.
Absolutely. In the chat, you can play along too. All right, you guys. The kitchen, the living room, the bedroom, the bathroom, my YouTube room, or my office. The office, the bedroom, the kitchen, the living room, the bathroom, or my YouTube room. Roro and Miss Dimples, which room am I in?
Your bedroom.
Roro says the bedroom. Dimples, which room am I in?
Say it again, the places that you at.
Huh?
Say the places you're at again. It kind of got feedback. What'd you say?
Okay, I'm gonna mute Roro while I say it. Okay. Well, Roro could have muted herself. My bad, Roro. You can unmute and mute it. But okay, is that better?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. What room am I in? Am I in my YouTube room, the kitchen, the bathroom, my office, my living room, or my bedroom?
Your YouTube room?
Yes, where I recorded the last time I was live. That's my YouTube, one of my YouTube rooms,
Okay.
the one that got the background.
Yeah, I think you're in your YouTube room.
Okay, Miss Dimple said my YouTube room. Roro said my bedroom. Amelia says your office. Let's see if anybody else throw an answer out there before I answer the question. I just decided to mess with y'all brain a little bit. When random shit comes to my head, I turn it into trivia. Oh my goodness. Chat, what room am I in?
You know why I don't think you're in the, because I was going to say bedroom too, but she had already said it, and I don't think you're in the bedroom because your house, everything sounds quiet, and your husband might be sleeping. So that's why I picked your office.
You and Amelia says my office. Roro says the bedroom. Nook the book says my woman cave. Do do do. The answer is I am in the bathroom. Meaning you're all wrong.
Yeah, you know what? And now you listen to the acoustics. I see why you say the bathroom. I just heard it.
I thought that would give it away. I was trying not to say too much. I'm like, they know the echo of a bathroom. Let me try to be a little quieter.
Now, not when I said it. Yeah.
Anywho. Yes. Yes. No, I'm not in the tub. I've been out the tub. I was in the bathroom doing my hair, talking to y'all.
hmm Somebody put woman cave.
Yeah, which is yeah. Well, my woman cave is also my YouTube room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my husband has a man cave, but everybody know I'm very rarely in there.
Life of Treasure said you still in the tub.
No, no, I'm not. I've been had to get out the tub, child. Remember when my phone was dying?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yup. Y'all know I would have still been in the tub had my phone not died. Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Roro, you there?
Roro, you went night night. Oh shit, wait, Roro, you can't undo your thing. Hold up, I'm glad you up here. Lord have mercy, girl.
Still here, Tiffany.
Wait, I thought you knew how to undo your thing, girl. My bad.
I'm still here. You can't hear me?
I know I can hear you now. I am so sorry. That was my fault. When Miss whatchamacallit was talking to me, your phone was giving feedback, so I muted it. But other people know how to unmute it on their end. So I had told you to unmute it and thought you did.
Oh no, I had stepped outside for a smoke break, so that's why I was probably messing up.
Oh, my bad, Pooh. I was like, hold up, where the fuck is Roro?
Roro, you there? And we
I'm
didn't hear
backstage. I'm backstage.
I thought you got swallowed up.
Swallowed. Have you ever been swallowed up?
Mm.
Oh, Lord.
Y'all are so funny. My gorgeous family, I'm not going to keep y'all. I think that's my time. It's been almost 5 hours. I really, truly enjoyed this beautiful, wonderful, wonderful evening with each and every one of y'all just kicking it. I will say, I am tickled that it has been so quiet today, even though this is the day everybody been waiting for.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
I am just want to say, let me be the first to giggle and to say I told everybody wasn't nobody getting divorced today. And oh, wonderful commissioner, I will be there. I will be there. So yeah, I couldn't let this day go without making that a point to say, because so many people was waiting for this day, and I'm like, okay, so what's the verdict? Like, everybody just, swerving down is gonna be a verdict. Let's stick around, let's stick around, let's stick around. I just want to know, Tip, another content creator and one of the sisters said it was no court yesterday. Well, meaning on Monday yesterday. Also, I seen somewhere that it is tomorrow. Man, bye. Now they said 29th, and this is 29th gone.
yeah.
Gone. God bless you, Nook. I love you, and thank you for being a friend. Thank you for being
Good
a
night,
friend.
I'm telling you, I was in the bushes. Um,
But Robert had said, not to cut you off, Miss Dimples, but when Robert went live, maybe a few days ago, and people were in the chat saying about court today, he said it himself that he had no idea what nobody was even talking about, that he didn't have a court date today. So it'd be confusing to me when, I guess the supporters or some
but
of the
that's
content
what it
creators
says on
seem
the
to think that they know more than what he know about his own business.
exactly. But it does say the 29th on the official thing. But remember, on his live, was it 3 days ago? They were saying your court date. You ready for the court date on the 29th? He was like that. I don't know why. He said I keep hearing that. He said, but it's not definite. That's a date that the court put up there, but my lawyer has to tell me because they're so backed up. They're
Yeah.
so backed up that he have to get contact by his lawyer and say when to come in.
But it's just crazy how everybody gets so hyped up about, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Child, I didn't
I
care.
find it absolutely fucking hilarious. I was not going to let this lovely day end without saying how absolutely hilarious that I think it is that everybody has been waiting for this day, holding their breath, just to get nothing, whether it's tomorrow or not. Everybody been sitting here, can't wait for the 29th for nothing to happen. Nothing.
And you know what? Sitting in the bushes over there, they making fun of it. They
Yeah.
making fun of
Yeah,
it.
because
And
the
they
wrong information is always getting put out, and this side just runs with it. And like I said, I just found it funny how so many people, they talk as if they know his business better than he know his business.
yeah,
So I'm
you gotta
trying to figure out where do they be getting their information from.
and
And
women don't tell us everything.
That's what I'm saying. If I don't hear Robert say it, I ain't running with it.
Yeah, because if you go off of that thing then that they have backed up cases, you can't for sure know, even though they may put a date out there, a court always put a date out there, but that don't mean
Exactly.
that the lawyers will get in touch with them and tell them. It's
but
just
guess what else is hilarious though? Not only was there apparently allegedly no court date today, but it was also not only is it no court date, but nobody had pretty much, I guess, proof either that it was going to be a divorce court date. either. It could have been a child, what they gonna do about their child and how they gonna do the parental stuff, or it could have been with her little shrimp charge or whatever she did, putting this picture out. It could have been any one of these things, you know what I'm saying? Or it could have been a divorce hearing. Either way, ain't shit happened today. And guess what, Miss Amelia? That's how I feel. I honestly feel like I'm just in the greatest skit that ever lived.
Yeah. Well, listening on the other side, they were saying that we on this side think we know it all, and they don't know nothing, and they keep putting these narratives out. But the bottom line is, I think from now on, because Robert don't roll like that. He don't. I agree with you, Treasure. He don't. He don't. He's not like Lyona. He's not
Right.
like her. He don't spill his business out there.
Right. Exactly.
He puts it out there when he's defending himself or debunking something. But for the most part, he don't spill his business all on Facebook like
He
that.
absolutely don't.
Definitely ain't recruiting us. Had over today that what did they say? Miss Season recruited all creators to go after her. And that's not true neither, because a lot of the content creators took up the story because either it was something familiar that they got off of it, or they plainly saw that something was being said against a man that didn't sit right. Let's just say that. And they got that narrative over there, like Miss Season recruited all the content creators. That's what I heard today. I'm like, wow,
Mm. Mm.
wow. Like like people ain't got minds of their own to see what
Right.
the story is and make their own decision if they're going to speak on it. Maybe it's something that happened in their family to a family member. You don't know what the reasons are, but to assume, like they say, when you assume, you make an ass out of yourself. So
Right.
Mhm.
at the end of the day, it's exhausting, and it's getting really, really tired. I,
Mhm.
you know, I don't know. Like I said, and
It's
I'm not
dead. It's
content.
dead wood at this point.
I'm not even a content creator, and I'm sick of it.
Ah, I think it's hilarious. All the just, which is kind of tells you why certain things don't need to be part of people content, because you really don't. The thing is, what makes it now funny to me, since I'm not really in it. Like I said, y'all, I stopped doing videos consistently a long time ago when I done all I could do, and I started just going live so I don't be on repeat. But now that we're here on this new date and things like that, I just personally find it fucking hilarious, because it shows us that, you can't plan your content always around when you get too deep in a certain subject, for instance, but you don't know the inside, and maybe some people do. I don't know how all these back ends tie in. So I'm going off what don't know, and what I'm sure a lot of other people don't know as well, and that is, there are certain, when it comes to courts decisions they're making according to their children, all sorts of things, like we went through, Lita Love. We thought it was going to end up a love interest, or was at least hoping for. Then we ended, went to Miss Season, and now people were trying to start rumors there. They weren't together, but ain't, but is. And it's just like, it's the continuance of what you call it? It's a continuance of layers on this story. It's a continuation of layers. Layers and layers and layers. You know, it's to keep on the string, to keep you on the string. And it's
Right.
not Latrue fault, it's not Brianna fault. It's who if you bite, you bite. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Right.
But
things to get the content that some creators that building platforms on that side, and there's content creators on this side that is keeping that scenario going. Because at the end of the day, and supporters, because you got some supporters that are very messy. I watch them in different chats, and I just sit there in the bushes. I'm like, wow, you know,
right.
you know. Sometimes I sit in people chats and I don't say nothing. You watch how people move. That's why I say your place is always a safe place. Break room.
Thank
That's
you, Miss Temples.
because I sit and I observe. I don't always speak in every chat. Sometimes you know, I'll greet people, but then sometimes I'll leave if I see what it's all about, or if it's going into a nagging or a dragging or whatever. If I see it's something I don't want to hear, I leave. But if I see it's something with good content, I'll sit and I'll just sit in the bushes and just
Right.
observe and watch how people move. That's how you learn how people are.
That's
You
true.
watch what's going on. And I agree. When you sit in the bushes and you're not commenting, you can learn a lot.
You do.
I don't want to say I do that all the time because I'm the type of bubbly personality. I like speaking to everybody.
Yes.
Understand? But when I see what type of place I'm in, sometimes I just sit back and observe.
Right. That's what I do.
Yeah. You gotta
I
know
I
it,
slide in the bushes on a lot of lives and just sit in the bushes and
and you
don't
just
really.
watch how people move, and you know
Yep.
that's the rim you want to be in. And there's a lot of times I'm seeing certain, it's not just the content creators, okay? Because I love all the content, and I'm not speaking nobody's name or speaking to put something out there. I'm saying it's not just the content creators, it's the supporters that have some messy stuff going, carrying
I
on.
feel like in certain chats, certain content creators feed off the supporters.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
And yeah, a lot of the
Absolutely.
supporters are messy as hell. They run
and
from chat to chat being
carrying
messy as fuck.
on. They don't tell the whole story. Like I'll be done been on one of the lives sitting in the bushes on there with them, and they'll bring it to the next live that we jump to, and I'm right there in the bushes, and I'm hearing them telling half truth of the story. And I said,
Yeah.
oh boy, there go a bone carrier. They ain't even telling the whole thing. I'm like,
Yep.
wow, you gonna tell it all.
The
Tell what you
bushes are great, especially if you're a content creator. It's great for all of us, but I tell people quick, you know what I'm saying? I don't and this is just a bit of advice to everybody. Like I said it earlier in my live. If you in front my face, chances are I expect you to have kind things to say about me. But if you consider yourself break, first of all, I'm really trying to build a close knit. I don't care how big this page grows. I'm weeding out bullshit. Like I'm not here for. I'm not one of those that like, oh, you can stay in the chat if you a troll just because I want your comments in my chat to help me in the app. No, I don't. I don't care if this channel was never monetized. I wanted a peaceful channel and a fun channel from the beginning, period. And a place where us kings and queens could come and gather, shoot the shit, and just feel like we're at home. However, when I be in the bushes, sometimes it's good because I'm a person that I expect you to say good things in front of my face. I want to know how you're reacting when the crowd is sending shots at me, throwing subliminals or whatever. I want to see how you move when you don't know I'm looking. That's why I be in the bushes.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because sometimes, like you said, sometimes it's good as a content creator because you can tell who's not for you and who is. You know,
Yeah,
the same thing with the supporters. You can see who's carrying mess and who is not.
Yeah,
yep,
that's true.
Same way. But
yep.
like I said, overall, I love all of them, but it's for different reasons. And then there's some that I broke away from. I don't even visit because I know what it is. And
Right.
that's something that I don't want to be around.
Right.
From two of them actually, because I'm not one. I agree. When you were doing the content to, uh, get to the truth and the debunk truth, but when it goes above and beyond all that extra stuff, I'm not for that. Because, like I told y'all, when I first got on this panel, I was bullied for a good long term of my younger years, and I know how it feels. So if you're doing it in a way to create to get clarity of something or to debunk something, but when you're doing it in a way where you said you came in to defend the person because he was being dragged. Well, if you're doing it to drag that person, you're doing the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Change the scenario of why you were doing it in the first place. I don't know if I'm making sense there, but that's what disgust me and made me back away from two of them. I'm not going to call their names out over the rooms. Like I said, I love them and love what they brought to the forefront, but when it changed, I step away. Because like I said, I've been bullied and I know how it feels. I don't like being bullied, and I don't agree with going in on a person. I'll call people out for their wrong, but I don't like going going full blown like that against somebody. You know, because people, I know people that unalive themselves for stuff like that. I've gotten close to that, and
Yeah, me too. Me
it-
too.
it's not a good thing. It's not a good thing to continue to drag somebody and
It's
talk.
not.
And you know what? And that's why a lot of times when I'm on certain chats or in certain groups, that's why I don't participate as much as I used to with the dragging of Laonia. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, regardless to how we feel about her and her actions toward her husband, her kids, or whatever the case may be, you have to realize and understand this is still a person. You know,
Right.
even as fucked up as she is, and as much as she lies, I don't no longer get pleasure in the dragging, the name calling. It just after a while, just keeping it 100. I just don't really
You
want to be.
start to feel like you're not in your square as a woman, like who I mean, I completely feel just how you feel. Like at one point, yeah, I think for me, I'm not God, but there's times where I felt you deserve what we gave you because, when you knew that we were being dragged, you didn't say, hey, I'm a public figure, so let people blog about whatever they want and just rebuttal it if you the hive or whatever. But I don't like being pinned against other women, and I'm gonna always defend the woman that I am, no matter what. But when it comes to when that shit's all said and done, it's like, okay,
Yeah, like now it just kind of like defeats the whole purpose. Like,
yeah,
I don't know, I don't know. And
because
sometimes I'm
we
saying,
can't call ourselves good people by making an excuse to do
exactly,
shitty
and
shit.
that's what I'm saying. I can't call myself a child of God. I can't say like how my name used to be God's daughter. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? I can't say none of that stuff if I'm sitting there and I'm like, yeah, she this, she that. Like, I have to understand that, at the end of the day, she's still a person. She still has feelings. And even though she get on the internet and pretend like nothing nobody says bothers her, we know it do. Because that little time that I went through what I went through with the situation or whatever, that shit bothered me. You know
yeah.
what I'm saying? You're a human. And I just don't take pleasure in tearing another person down like that.
Like I
You know.
said, I agree with because she started out really tearing Robin to shreds, talking about his bottom down, what he got downstairs. She talked about his music and crap, all that stuff. She really, and you could see all those people coming in there, going in on him. And he couldn't come live till this day. He can't go live without somebody from that side going in on him. So she did the damage in the beginning. So when people started realizing it and started taking up for him and debunking what she was saying, that was cool. But when you take
Mhm.
it to the next level, talking about a fee, talking, but I know why they took it there because she
Mhm.
started putting memes up. They started putting
Mhm.
memes up of Robert, calling him the sister and them all kinds of names and stuff like that. So I get it, but when does it stop? When does it go back to what we originally did this for? What y'all originally, I ain't saying me. Oh, I'm a supporter, but I mean the content creators took on that thing to debunk things and to, look through what she put out and debunk it for what it was. When it goes left to something that we don't have nothing to do with, like them on that side bringing up Kevin's ex-girlfriends and all this stuff, his ex-friends. It just went to a whole nother level. Like,
Yeah.
when do we,
When is enough? That's how I felt.
when
When
is
it's
it gonna
enough,
be
enough.
enough?
Exactly.
And I'm afraid that I'm not adding on extra things for me to act like, what I'm saying? I don't have no problem with the truth and going in for the truth against the shit that's been going on. But I'm just saying when it comes to, like, I think Miss Dimples said, like, I've had to experience when someone was actually bullied who looked like y'all, this is like such a true story. I mentioned it before, and this story was on Facebook with that. I don't know if y'all know that young couple or whatever, but it was a young college couple. I'll get into details another day, but however, whatever happened. Moral of the story is something happened between him and his girlfriend. Basically, his girlfriend had got pregnant, and she's a track star. She was a track star. He had a clothing line. They were very young, like college, just fresh out of high school, still teenagers, like 19, 20 years old. And he had a clique who he had a great clothing line with. They were just starting out. Oh my God, whole life ahead of him. Already very popular, very stylish, like the next Carl Canal or whatever out here. You understand? And so when his girlfriend got pregnant, the family and everybody blamed him and whatever. They loved him until she got pregnant. Then everything was his fault. Da da da. Da. They tried to basically, long story short, she ended up unaliving herself while in college, and great student, all of this. But because of the pressures everybody was putting on him, because she's a track star, now she's pregnant. There go her, career or whatever it was she had planned. So the family was upset, everybody upset. She ended up unaliving herself. And then once she unalived herself, of course, that brought even more heat to the boy he didn't do nothing wrong, except they were just going to have a child together. You know what I'm saying? And consensually, but they were in love, high school sweethearts, all of that. But because they was blaming him for everything, he ended up unaliving himself 3 days after her. And because they were bullying him online, the family was harassing him. And so it's stories like that it's bullying going on in real motherfucking life with people that you look at and you think they have it all. You think, oh, you deserve this, you deserve to have not have a platform, not have this, not have that. Well, I kind of got tired of playing God. It's not for me to decide what this girl deserves or not deserve. You understand? Did you do a bad thing? Yes. Do I still think that you are a person, an unabused liar? Sure. But that don't mean that I have to spend the next whatever to bring you down, constantly remind you, you know what you do wrong. But I feel more useful giving her advice to become a better woman than tearing her down as a woman.
Right.
Yeah.
That's just or just leaving it alone and letting her figure out her life. But just the constant, because I mean, you have to remember what's more important. Like, is this content worth constantly, like, we shouldn't be the kind of women that want to do that in the first place. The first half was just taken up for Rob, but once it's like, okay, y'all never came back with nothing to rebuttal, that shit is done. You have no proof Rob did these things, so it's done. But the constant, like, going in on her because I don't know. I just don't know. I wouldn't want to continue to do that to anybody.
That's what I'm saying.
It's not about it being her. I still got to answer to God on my part.
We all do.
And I don't get no pass because to tear her down, because now, yes, content is content. Don't get me wrong. But it's just on a moral standpoint, I done already told her down. We done all did. We done made videos. She know what the fuck is going on. But I don't have to sit here and waste where I could be connecting with y'all, playing games with y'all, repeating myself.
And that's my point. If you don't have to take it there in order to be a Robert or H. Or H, still ride for him, but you don't have to do all the extra shit.
And even though she continues to do crazy stuff like the alienation with the baby, she's not giving the baby until this. First, you want to let them see it. Then she don't want to see it until there's something more on paper or until the therapist say it's okay. And even though she's flip-flopping and doing this thing against him like that, I still feel like let the universe take care of her. Because, and what I mean by is God. That's God's job to deal with her. She thinks God is blessing her. We all know God don't bless mess. He loves us all, but he don't bless no mess.
Yeah.
you're doing dirt to others, or you behind the scene telling people to do this to people on back on the other side, you gotta answer to God too, just like any other person that is dragging or bashing a person. You're going to have to see God
Yeah.
for too. You
And
gotta
even before that, you gonna have to see karma, because my thing is, I definitely believe karma, the universe, and God works hand in hand. And the karma is down here like the Holy Spirit. The way the Holy Spirit is down here to bless for God, because God don't come off of his throne. So this is why we got the Holy Spirit. But the same way, everything has a yin and a yang. The yin and yang is the Holy Spirit and karma. Holy Spirit will bless you, comfort you, and all of that on the good side. When it comes to the bad side, that's where karma comes in. It's equal to positive and negative, good, bad. It all is the same.
so
And
right.
what and I just know that I'm not trying to. What I know is that this girl's story and tearing her down and making her look like a fool ain't worth karma knocking at my real door. You understand?
Yeah, and we know and we've learned through different stories when karma hits, it don't always hit you.
Yeah.
It can flip to people that are connected to you that had nothing to do with it. So you have to adjust your mind and realize that, do I really want to continue this behavior? Do I want that to come back on me? You have to really think about it. Y'all already did the hard work of debunking the lies.
Yeah.
You understand? And we all know she changed her story several times. I don't know why those people on that side won't see it, or they just want to keep it going to keep their platforms going. I don't know what the reason is, but the bottom line is it's all been debunked. Everything she's done has been debunked, even up till this point. They're saying now, oh, how dare she have an anniversary and she's still married? That's her. She got to deal with God with that.
Right.
She got to deal with, and whatever Robert's doing on his side, because we don't get to talk to him like she be talking to the Beehive and that lady on the other side. We don't get to. He don't do the same thing she do. He don't talk to us, and they think, I was ear hustling over there. They think Robert and his lady is recruiting all of these people against her, one person. But you people ain't that crazy to think that. Because if you look at how he carries himself on his channel, he barely gives information. And if he does, he's taking up for himself. He's giving answers to what she put out or what.
Oh yeah, Rob has moved how I would think any G. Like, I don't take back no way Rob is. I think he has been very smart in a non-malicious way. I think he has been doing what has been best. He's proven everything from, hey, I am trying to see my daughter. I'll even bring the police to let you see. I think that Rob has made all the steps proper. But see, this is my thing with people. Yes, you can treasure anytime you want to ask a question. The funny thing is like, why I told people I was only in it for the DV situation. I supported Robert before the DV. So this means I will go right back to supporting Robert in a regular ass way that I was supporting him as a just a regular, not as Break Room 411, but just as I was before Break Room 411 existed. And but what I tell people is when you start getting past what you got into it for, then you'll start running into double standards and contradictions, such as I can't sit up here and mention anymore. Once this season came into play, I could no longer get on her for dating John Neal while still being married because I've seen Rob do the same with his girl. You know what I'm saying? And not not say it was a skit or whatever. Guess what? That's fine. All I know is I can't be caught contradicting myself. So I had to stick with the things that I'm not here to pick him apart for every wrong he's ever done. And I'm not here to pick her apart because all of us make mistakes. You know what I'm saying? This ain't about is you the perfect person in the world? Do you do no wrong? It was never about that. It was about did you put your hands on this woman or not? And that's
Exactly. That was the original thing. That's the original thing that everybody was trying to debunk what really happened. But even though we're not in there, like the other side says, we're not in the house. How do we know what happened? She's telling her truth. But you, in your way, you guys believe everything they say. We believe everything Robert said. Robert is not telling us anything. He's not behind the scenes giving us stuff to post. He's not doing all of that.
right.
It's been proven on recordings that she's done that. So she's recruited y'all to do things. That's what it looked like. But stepping away from that part, I just want to say it. Bottom line is, it's still when it got away from the original thing of just what it was, and relieving him from that accusation, that false accusation. Because again, I've been following that man since MySpace, and he's still the same. Maybe a little different, but his characteristics has never changed. And we also know when a body part is taken from you, a lot of things change.
Mm-hmm.
He even mentioned it in his life. It's
You are
something
so right.
that have changed about me, but for the most part, the same morals he carries, those same morals as when I knew him on MySpace. So, again, I'm not in the house, but you have not pulled out any evidence. There's no evidence show that you did this. So when it stepped away from that and people going to find girlfriends, finding out what happened in the basketball player's house, when it went to the levels that didn't have nothing to do with the story, and now that we're pressing on a fact about abuse accusation was made with the person she's with now. Oh, now they want to keep this thing going. But y'all didn't have a problem doing that to Kevin. And Kevin didn't have nothing to do with the DB story. That was just a brother taking up for him, which I would do for a sister or brother.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Why did it go to his girlfriends, his ex-girlfriends, or not even girlfriends, women that he slept with, or people that he dealt with in his past? Why did it go there? Why did it go to this NBA basketball player's house? Why did it go to there? Why are you bringing on 20 Mills his wife and all that stuff? If they took it too far, but now they're saying this side is taking it too far. I just don't understand it. Like I said, they think everything they do is right, but everybody's wrong in that aspect. If you're gonna keep dragging on a person, everybody got to see karma. When you're taking it to a level, when you're taking it to a level where you're continuing to drag people for no reason or at all, stepping away from the actual thing you started out with is wrong.
This
And
is true. I want to answer Treasure's question. She said, Tiff, do you think that God will see what we're doing and the passion as to why? Will he understand, especially all that he has done? Oh, excuse me, especially all that she has done to damage RH. He matters too, and she did deserve some of it. Treasure, did, I feel you. This is the thing. It gets to a point where defending and trying to like crush a spirit and insult and all of that stuff. It never took insulting that I'm speaking up for myself. It never really took me insulting that girl to get any kind of point across. Like even if I'm just trying to match energy, so I'm using myself because even though I've done things and I had my own reason, if anybody I cussed out, whatever, it don't make it right in God's eyes. This is why God told David to Peter to turn the other cheek. Peter, if Peter defending God in his manifestation form, human form, Jesus is God in human form, right? If God did not favor even Peter having his back to strike a man in God's honor, why would he think that we have a reason? If Peter wasn't trying to cut a man's ear off because of somebody said something wrong to Peter, he was trying to defend Jesus himself. You understand? I know you understand. I'm just adding that in. But yeah, Peter was trying to defend Jesus himself, and even that was not a reason for in God's eyes for Peter to strike a man. That's me. That's the real G that I can keep it with you. You feel me? So who are we to say our reason to condemn somebody? Like sometimes it's not always easy checking yourself, but I'm always one of those people that this is what learning from your mistakes is. I personally, it's not that Miss Brianna had to even be bothered by shit that I was saying, right? I, after so long, became bothered. Like, okay, yeah, I felt you was justified with the shit talk that I gave you, yes. But how much of that before I'm going overboard? You know what I'm saying? Even as a human right now, I can't tell you that I regret, giving her the business because she knew what was going on and did not say, hey, y'all, we're not going to do that. We're not going to talk shit about women. Like, you are Mrs. Self-Love and women's empowerment. So I had a problem with the fact that you had no problem with women being torn down in your honor, but this is what you're supposed to support. So yeah, she had to be torn down by the eyes of Tiffany, but by the eyes of God, that still wasn't a reason for me to tear her down. So at some point, it's like, okay, God let me do my big one. He let me do my, you know what I'm saying? But if I was to continue knowing that would I want this for any of y'all? No. If you done wrong, it's the same reason why I defended Sweet Mom, because everyone has done wrong. And if everybody can forgive this person or that person, why is she an exception to the rule? That's why I stayed supporting Sweet Mom. That is why I wouldn't let nobody. It's almost like I'm not going to rock with nobody soliciting me to do evil to nobody. You understand? I'm not going to do it. You can feel a way about someone. I'm not going to change your mind if somebody wronged you. But in this saga, a lot of people wronged each other, including on this side. You feel what I'm saying? So it's not cool that everybody over here can do foul, fucked up shit, but want to, hold. Now, don't get me wrong, Brianna. Nothing that I'm saying means I don't think she was wrong. I feel like I said, if this girl was wrong, she's going to have to answer to her wrongness with or without me backing this story up. You feel me? It ain't got shit to do with me. I'm not her God. So I can cover it, make it content and all of that, but it's not for me to tell her or anyone else what platform they deserve or not deserve. It's not for me to solicit your punishment. That's for God. That's for karma. And it don't matter if you non-religious. If you non-religious, then the God you answer to is karma. You understand what I'm saying? Straight like that. It don't matter which way you flip this shit. Everybody got something to answer to. Otherwise, we would have to worry about death. We would be able to say, you know what, I'm just gonna live forever. We can't make them choices. People, so when you think about it, and then it's like I can't sit here and know these kids have to grow up with this content and put 100 more videos out of what a fucked up mother she was. I can't make her 100 more videos on Brianna let Josh get hit by Janelle. Is that if Brianna don't give a fuck, is that helping Josh?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So it's bigger than us. It's like you can't let YouTube change who you are at your core, and I refuse. So it don't matter. That brings me to when you have to lose supporters or not. That shit don't bother me, because where God will remove 5, he gonna bring you 25. Where God gonna remove 100, he gonna bring you 1,000 that needs to be with you. Sometimes people aren't meant to go everywhere, and I'm just saying, if it took all this, like, y'all should be proud of yourself. If anybody that's listening to me right now stood on business, meaning you're not here to be choosy, you're not here to try to do this or do that, and you're not promoting this lady to still, like, this girl know what she's done. She's been here for 15 months with us, guys. We can 100 more videos ain't gonna change. She know what she did to LaTruth. She has to make some decisions and decide to be a better person or a better wife or a better mother, whatever it is, whatever hats she wear. But us sitting here reminding her that Janelle put boogers on her wall, what the fuck kind of content is that?
Yeah.
She know what that man put on her walls. Have we become that desperate that we got to keep repeating, oh, he choked on you, he spit on you? Like, that shit ain't even cool, because what we were concerned about, others took as a joke. Others made the spit thing as like they tried to turn it into something sexual, turn it into something that was this, that, and the third instead of what it was. I'm not gonna keep like taking my time and putting it on you. You got to give a fuck about your own life. You have to care about if you were spit on or not. That you got to give a fuck about what to do with that.
And see, she lied so much, you don't know what is true anymore.
But you can't lie to yourself. That's the thing. That's the problem. You have to stop caring about what you're trying to show the rest of us and start caring about what you're showing those kids that you are raising. That is the thing. And me picking on her teeth and her ass ain't helping her. That ain't doing shit for her, but making her rebel against everything RH supporters are saying. If we're just talking shit, she not listening to that. But maybe if we use it, it's not take your foot off her ass. It's not stop caring about the kids. I just think we can do more with our content to show her. Even like I told y'all, making parenting videos, making videos on what abuse really looks like, and stop tying it to just showing her like she's the only woman who's going through this. Like, that's what I'm saying. The focus is actually too much on her and not enough on the people who's really had to go through this, overcome this, get on our panels and cry about this, get on our panels and share their stories. We wasting our time trying to make this bitch see what her story is. No, we can all, what guys say, you can tell a person a few times what's right. If they don't want to follow, then you don't have to be stuck there.
Yeah.
You know, like they say, you can lead a horse to water, but you cannot make him drink. You can lead a man to knowledge, but you cannot make him think. You can only do so much when they have to make that choice.
Yeah, and if he really did that to her and she's just trying to portray to us, she don't want to seem like she picked the wrong man again, and she just flowing with it for the like she say, Robert does. He does everything for the camera. If she's doing that to keep it going, so people don't make think she's a fool for continuing to be with somebody that's abusive or whatever. If she thinks that's more of people's opinion of her is more than important to keep an abusive, if he is saying if he really is abusing her, if she rather continue to keep that scenario going like he's not and he really was, that's on her. That's on her
Mhm.
because she's gonna continue. Look how she came on camera and say he didn't do anything, and that picture wasn't for him. She tried to put it on her age, Robert. So she don't care. The
Right.
only person who's gonna change her is herself, and she's got to repent to God. Because at the end of the day, everything that has been done and said, it ain't changed her behavior yet. So why continue to do that if we don't know what it could do to her? It could send her off the edge. Like
Yeah.
I don't think it should continue. Just let
And
her.
what if we have to remember too? And shout out, hey DTTV, and hello Miss Paris. I love y'all. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And anybody I missed, welcome, welcome, welcome. But yes, we do have to keep in mind. Suppose this lady, and we've actually seen it with our own eyes. We've seen her get on live, and she has gotten annoyed at things that you see when people come in and trolling and her stuff or whatever, and one of the kids walk in and it's like, oh my God, close the door. Like we've seen her kind of get annoyed, not because she was annoyed with the kid, because she was annoyed about something she just read. So what I'm saying is, if we can say that we care about the kids, but we contribute into what may get them fussed at, what may we don't know what this woman triggers are. We don't know. It's a lot we don't know. So you have to care more about is you helping or hurting and less about the money and the content. And so that's where my blessing come from. That I will step and say, you know what, God, I'm not about to make you feel like the money that's coming behind this story or bashing this girl is more important than me. See, my life is a blessed one. Thank you, Lord. And what I refuse to do is trade in the favor of God to prove no points for nobody. Like, do you understand? I like, especially when I've done my good do. Like, I'm here. I'm stepping 10 toes behind Robert, but stepping 10 toes behind him doesn't require the extended stay on her ass.
Yeah, now I'm gonna say this. Enough evidence was put forward, enough um what you call receipts were put there. She still wasn't able to get the cops to take him and arrest him. Tried to go to different. We all saw the text and stuff. She tried to go and heard, Dawn say that they went to different courts and they would not accept it. Yeah, because she tried to get him arrested after she got arrested. And I remember that night she got out of jail and she said, okay, now I'm gonna get those papers and file against him. Well, if you have your evidence to get him put away, why has it not happened? And then you bring a picture out like a year and 5 months later, which if that was correct, why you didn't bring it out from the beginning? And why you didn't bring it to the police or bring it to the courts?
Yes, yes.
Why now is that picture come out? Dawn put it out first, and then you try to use the same picture and say that wasn't for her new boyfriend, it was for done by Robin. And then you have your flunkies, because that's what I feel it is, fleas or whatever y'all call them, her beehive, whatever. You have them bring out that same picture and then try to add other pictures of when they had the same nails. She had the same. I'm like, they trying to twist that thing. They
Yeah.
trying to twist it. But why does it go from that? Now we done debunked that there was no abuse. You couldn't get no court to take your evidence. So why are you still trying to bring this man down? Then you wonder why people are coming for you. Again, I don't believe it's right for anybody to be dragged.
Yeah.
But you have to realize you can't play. What is that word they say? You can't play. What's that thing they say? You playing like you ain't doing nothing wrong when you really are. You hide your hands, hide
Yeah.
your, you
Throw the
know,
rock and hide your hand.
yeah. I mean, you can't do that and don't expect nothing in return.
This is true.
But it's how far you take it. You're doing it to accomplish one thing. You don't elevate it to another level where you're tearing the person down constantly and it's not getting anywhere, it's just making her behavior worse. And it's making the people that she uses to make it worse.
Yeah.
Tiffany, I'm gonna drop down, girl. I'm getting sleepy, but I'll be in the chat until you get ready to log off.
I love you, Roro, and thank you for being up here, baby girl.
Thank you for
Good night,
y'all
Roro.
baby.
It was a pleasure being with you tonight.
I'm gonna be in the chat until Tiffany get ready to log off. Gotta go use my wrench.
Thank you, baby.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm done talking about it. I know Tiff is done talking about it. At the end of the day, how far can we go with this thing? Yeah, you have to answer to God just like she does. We all do. Your part in whatever you may have dragged or said wrong to a person, bullying, whatever it is, you got to answer for it. Now, if you did it with an intent to help somebody, God sees it all. You
Yeah.
have no worries if that's what it was. But if you're doing all the extra stuff, now you got the same karma that may come, may not be as more as what she will get, or whatever another person has done to drag it really bad. The Beehive, because they've done some stuff, doxing, getting people fired, get people um, um, treatments stopped from the hospital for MJ, a child with cancer, all that stuff. They did a lot of stuff
Yeah,
that
they did.
that didn't make sense. But at the end of the day, you just have to, look at it. How would you want to be treated and how far you should take that and move past it? You
Right. Because
know,
at the end of the day, what people have to realize is that other people's sins ain't for us to like. It's our job to control being sinful, or even like I said, we all got enough sins. We do. We may cuss. We may defile our bodies with alcohol or whatever the case may be. Whatever is going on, but at the end of the day, it's like um I just don't have no use for it, and I've already explained all that.
me
But
too.
yeah, but I just be want people to not think that just because I feel like I have nothing, like I'm not gonna be sitting up here foolish, just hollering this girl names all day, every day. For what? You know what I'm saying? What's done is done. I'm not gonna be here condemning her for a lifetime for what, yes, she wronged the truth. She continued to wrong Kim, yes. But at the end of the day, I'm not good. I mean, I just don't know because people feel like, well, she did do this, she did do that, she did deserve some of it. At the end of the day, my job was to prove that he did not abuse that girl. And their job was to prove that he did, which they did not do. Beyond that, what the fuck? Just like people kept saying they're gonna be here till the damn divorce happened. Well, considering we done waited for 99 different court dates, why still stick around and waste your platform on waiting for a court date that ain't about you? Like, there's no content in. Okay, now they're divorced. What does it matter? They both date other people. They not don't live together. What happens except some papers are signed? Then once the divorce comes, it's gonna be, now we're gonna wait to see if we get this kid back. Now we're gonna wait. It's just a waste of time. Move on. We're content creators. And I just brought this up also tonight because everyone was also saying, well, Tiff, the 29th is right around the corner. So just stay with us, this, that, and the third. And I'm like, okay, well, I'll be around when the 29th comes, but I promise y'all it's a waste of time. And here we are. I'm not talking about you, Treasure. I just made it into a conversation to have. No. Treasure, do you know not to be sensitive in the break room 411? I always make conversation out of your questions. That's why I love when you ask questions.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Treasure, we definitely know what you meant. But the bottom line is, yeah, it's you got to think of if it aligns with your morals.
Thank you.
I'm not for tearing people down. I'm for working toward the truth. But when you take it left and you on some other stuff like getting people to come up there to say bad things about the brother and the sister and talking about they kissing cousins and all that crap is it don't have nothing to do with what the original
Because what? Even though,
accusation was.
Ms. Dimples, even with that, okay, when people come out and want to discuss this kissing cousins thing, no matter what side talking about it, who brought it out, guess who that hurts the worst? Not the grown people that's already got grown and whatever. We talking about the person who these two people birthed, which is the daughter. A lot of people don't realize that this hateful shit that comes out, it's going to impact the kids more than the adults involved,
Not thinking about that. She's going to be affected by that. It's going to, and the children that come from that aspect. So, well, it is his child. Like I said, bottom line is, y'all, that's why I said I backed away from some, and there's some that I still go on their platform, and if they're looking like they're talking on something positive, I'll join in and I'll interact. But if I see if it's still working in that negative thing, I'm not for that. I'm not for that because you got to think about how would you want to be treated. Yes, she did all that stuff. We understand all of that. But how far are we going to take it?
Yes. And when do we start saying, okay, well, if we all have lived, I done lived 40 years. I done made 40 years worth of mistakes and things and whatever. And on top of that, it's like, at what point do we realize that we cannot deny someone what we ask God for every day, or the universe, or whatever it is anybody pray to or believe is whatever. We ask for forgiveness. We make mistakes. We cuss people out. We whatever. And every day God wakes us up, letting us know that we have been forgiven through another day's life. You know what I'm saying? Like, every day we wake up, it's God giving us a chance to have purpose. You know what I mean? If we can keep trading in our purpose to do things like we're doing, it just don't sit well with me. And I really gone to bed, boo. I'm up to tip. Yeah. Oh, you talking to somebody else. Good night to anybody going to sleep. I love y'all. But I won't be on here too much longer myself, even though I say that all the time and be on here to the sunrise. But we will talk about that another day. Another day, another problem. But But it's not that I'm not worn out, ain't nothing done shit to me. But at the end of the day, it's like I don't want to be a part of, like Treasure said, we have to remember God, even through our content. We can't trade God in for content. We
Right.
trade our morals in for content. We can't trade our beliefs in for content. When we know it's not right, we can't stand up for bullies while bullying. We can't stand up for people who don't give a fuck about nobody and become a person that doesn't give a fuck about nobody. That
Yeah.
kind of defeats the purpose.
Say that, girl. That's the truth.
And
That's the
I
truth.
mean, I can't. My soul ain't gonna be in the hands of no content creator, subscriber, or nobody that's rooting on for people to continue. Like, and I only speaking about this now, y'all, because this is the date of the so-called divorce everybody is waiting on. So I'm just putting my shit to a close as in to say, hey, you see, we keep stretching it out, stretching it out, stretching it out. You have to know when to say fuck it.
Yeah, that's true.
So this is for everybody who said, wait for the 29th, wait till the 29th. Well, here you are, it's the 30th. Now everybody like, well, maybe it's tomorrow. Maybe it is, but who cares? You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
What's gonna be is gonna be, and what's not is what not. You content creators, as far as I feel, y'all did y'all job. Y'all
mhm.
a damn good job. And the supporters, far as the support toward the content creators, giving them the information they need. Y'all all did an amazing job getting to the truth and putting the truth out there. But again, how much far do we have to continue to tear this person down, or get into bad behaviors?
Yes.
The other side is doing. We're going to end up being the same way if you allow it.
And
Yeah,
that's how I feel. I feel like, okay, well, everybody stayed in it long enough for it to get all toe up out the frame and whatever. And that's fine because sometimes, y'all, God has to tear down to rebuild. Sometimes if you won't step away from something, God will help you to, when we've done it on our own way long enough, sometimes God will step in and say, all right, now, if you're done, let me take over. So sometimes dismantling everyone and making it into what we call a shit show, excuse my French, but God already knew what I was thinking. But what turned into a shit show is like maybe sometimes while people looking like, oh, the worst thing that could happen is the content creators don't talk. Da, da, da. Well, maybe that's what has to happen for people to take a step back and be like, you know what? All right, this is where we are, and I'm
yeah,
sure where we intended to be, but it will continue to get tore up. It went from little things here and there, little beefs, little arguments, to just every who's anybody has a problem with somebody.
yeah. That's where it went kind of sour for me, where it made people feel like they had to pick sides. We were all united in this one thing to bring truth and debunk what was put out there. You understand? And when it got to that point where the content creators are having their little beefs back and forth, one person coming up to speak their truth, and then the other person is coming up to answer back to that. It made this side feel like it's crumbling to the other side because they were laughing and talking about it. So even though they had people leave their side and come over here, and we've also had people that went over there, they managed to, they have breakups, but they managed to stay together.
They stayed loyal for the cause that they came in for.
Right. Exactly. They may force people and came to this side, but they didn't show to us too much of the crumbling. They've seen crumbling on our side several times with different content creators. And when they got to the point where they forgave certain other content creators, but then the other one content creator, they don't want to forgive that person. I thought that was really messed up. I ain't saying no names, but I'm pretty sure people can gather what I'm saying. But the bottom line is that it made you feel like you had to pick who you could be with. And I'm not gonna do that. Nobody's gonna make me do that. If I see that your content is something that I'm interested in, I'll say hello and interact in your chat. But if I see it's the mess, I'm leaving. And when I saw the mess, I dropped right out of there. When they would when it was being or one person was being jumped on. I was done with that because it triggered me.
Yeah.
It triggered me. And like I said, there's nobody perfect in this world. Only God is perfect.
Yeah.
You understand? We all fall short. But how long do we continue to fall short and not acknowledge and take accountability for our actions and make changes?
Right. Because I sure don't want to make a mistake, which I know we will always make mistakes and fall short. Because like you said, only God is perfect. And on them times where I fall short, I don't want God to discredit me for I don't want to feel like I'm not worthy of God's favor because I denied somebody else. You know what I'm saying? And I gotta be asked, well, where was that favor for such and such? You know what I mean? That's
Yeah,
a risk I'm willing to take because I know better and God knows I know better. So it gets to a point where sometimes you don't need if when you are a grown ass woman like myself, you don't need God to keep making an example out of you. You know what I'm saying? You don't you know what I'm saying? It gets to a point where you got to take God for what it is, like or karma again, however anybody thinks about their life, but you can't think you're exempt. Nobody gets a free pass. Karma don't care about your prestige, your race, your gender, none of that. None of
no,
that. If it did, we would have family. It will be you would see people who got family that has lived forever. You would see people like no karma. Karma don't give a damn about what you inherited. Karma don't care about who you thought deserved anything.
yeah, it sure don't. And another thing that bothers me about them on the other side, and I'm gonna just get it off my chest. They have this distorted thinking process of um they tore 50 or 49 content creators going after one person, dragging and bashing the person. And then they have these holier than thou people that so called believe in God. And you over in that panel, right along with the bashing that they do toward this side. You're trying to set some God's words in there, but if you really believed in God and you saw where they were tearing his brother down, the sister down, if you a true woman of God and your belief in God and all that Bible says, why are you still sitting up on that panel okay with what's going on there?
Yeah.
That's what I couldn't understand. And then, she's saying, well, they all them content creators are on one young girl. This woman is a grown woman that had 4 kids. When
Yeah.
she had her first child, she was grown. She was in her 20s. Didn't she say that? So again, when you have your child, you supposed to mature. You supposed to know when you have a child, it's all about that child being the best person you can be. Again, we all fall short. But how many times has she fell short and fell short and fell short? And you're gonna keep on going. And you got these religious people up on that panel, okay, with these people dragging people. I mean, it is their way of thinking. It's okay for them to drag, but when everybody else is coming back at you to respond, oh, now they just want to be messy. They want to drag it on. Didn't you drag it on for
Yeah.
your platform? Come on now. That distorted thinking would get me for that side, for real.
I understand, but even more sadder part is when, like I said, when we sit and saw the behaviors of the other side, but people over here started embodying them same behaviors.
Yep,
That's the sadder part. We were people who was supposed to be standing in a line of truth. Everything we was doing was for standing in truth. But if we then, how can we sit here and say that we praise God, but we found a reason to tear down somebody too? We
yep,
found a reason to condemn somebody too. We found a reason to talk shit to each other, no less. Like, you know what I mean? They might have issues over there, but like even Amor said, we don't bring air issues all in front of y'all. And so why did we decide to do the same, forgetting that their eyes were on us? Like, how do the people who stood for truth is the ones that broke all the way dismantled? You know what I mean?
right,
That's the sadder part is because we were standing in something that meant something, but then we went and showed God we were no better than the opponent.
exactly,
That
exactly.
I had to take my hand off of. Hey, Miss Lisa, I'm about to drop the link for you, baby. But that's why I had to reevaluate myself because I said certain things was making me feel like, well, how can I fight the good fight if I'm being like the people I'm fighting
Yeah,
against?
yeah.
That made me feel good.
You can't fight against something and be for that behavior and then do the same thing. You're no better than that person. When it was about, like you said, when it was about for, fighting for something, for the truth to come out, and what was stated on this man as a lie, and we all found out that all that extra stuff didn't have to happen.
No,
Now we're becoming like them and we're looking more like them. So yeah, I'm back away from stuff.
yeah, and I had to constantly say, like, who am I living for? I'm not here for it. If my life was already wonderful without YouTube, I can't let YouTube change the what God has given me before YouTube entered my life. I can't. I've been a blessed person because I have a good heart. And yes, I felt Brianna got what she needed to. Sometimes you do got to break a person down like an AK. But there is also a time that if you are what's breaking the parts that I was breaking of her, I am also choosing to uplift with, hey, let me see if just some good old advice will help. You know what I mean?
Right.
Me calling you bitches and all, like, which this conversation ain't necessarily even about that. This conversation is about if I can't point out what bees do wrong and then do the same thing that bees do.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It doesn't matter whose side you own. Wrong is wrong.
Oh yes. Wrong is wrong.
Just because these people evil don't mean that should be our reason to become evil. Make a few jokes, yes, we did. But when it comes down to now we just acting as evil towards each other as they have been to us. That's what's even worse. We're acting just like they did to us on each other. That's not something that you want to gravitate to.
Yeah.
There's no excuse to stay in that kind of a shit show. No, we're not here for that. We have too many women and people coming up look at us. Treasure is one of my young sisters in here who asks me questions and she trusts my answers that I give her. This tells me I got somebody in this chat that I don't want to ever lead astray. You know what I'm saying? If I Treasure trust me with her brain when she's asking break room questions. I don't want Treasure to leave the break room feeling like we should become what people are doing to us. You know that I work in certain things, but when it comes to we got enough problems as just humans. You know, we already got enough division, separation, stuff like that. We have to learn to teach each other the ways of agreeing to disagree, where it don't come from. Well, I don't want to talk to you forever for what we don't get along with today. That's not how it should go. We should take the best out of what we all know and make each other better.
Exactly.
That's how I feel.
Yeah.
Welcome to the stage, man.
Hey, loves. Hey, love. You know, you already know.
Lisa, Sister Lisa, come on,
Listen, listen. Let me
It's
let, let
wonderful
me
to have you.
let me break it down. Let me break it down. Everything you say is 1,000%. You know, we don't talk the talk. We don't walk the walk. So it's time for us to move on accordingly with other topics we need to be talking about. And why I say this, she's not the first or the last one that she's just a liar. We already state the facts. But if you stop talking about her, there's nothing to talk about. What's to talk about?
Yeah.
Because there's enough women out here that need us on board. She needs us on board, but she don't listen. And what do you do with a person that don't? You keep telling them, and they not getting it. So what you got to do? Move accordingly.
Wash your
It
hands.
shouldn't even be addressed anymore. As far as Robert, listen, he's a brother. We've been fighting. We're gonna keep continuing. And like you said, everybody got excited, but today, nothing happened. So it's like everybody's doing this fight. You got to fight along the way too. And with this chick right here, she ain't gonna change. Look at her celebrating Valentine's Day. It ain't even Valentine's Day. All of that is strategically to be evil. She's doing that for a reason, and we all know that.
Yeah.
You know, the thing she do in front of her kids is deplorable. Deplorable. No kids should be hearing you clapping your hands and you know when she's clapping her hands, we know what that means. But
Yeah.
is that nice to do that in front of your children?
No. No.
Before you know it, they're gonna be girls, big boys. This is the legacy that you want to leave with these children. And you know, ever since I've been following this story, I never believed her from the gate. Anyway, but what I said, I've always been a patron of those children. Always spoke about parenting and what you need to do. If we all on here, before even bashing, there were women that would tell her good things. Did she listen? No. I don't want to hear that. I don't know. So as you see, her behavior, and even today, she's proven that she got master's degrees. You don't got to do all of that, because if you got it, you got it.
Yeah.
We don't really care about you in that sense, because we already know that you're an obituary liar. That's not going to stop with you. It didn't start. It started before we got involved with this. She's always been that person, and she's going to continue. Hopefully, Hopefully, and I'm praying that God pull her up by her strings, slap on her little behind, and get herself together. Maybe it'll work. But as long as she's the energy that she has on her,
Yeah,
she's gonna be who she is,
Miss
you
Lisa.
know? And I'm so sad that I'm 56. You know, I
Mhm.
want to come to our young ladies and speak advice, and it's like good advice, good, bad, or ugly. We all gotta have that type of advice because
Yeah,
it's people gotta learn. You gotta learn about from lessons. If you keep doing the same thing, keep hitting your head. What you think? Your head gonna keep on hitting, right?
yeah,
Because this is what you want to do. You know, like I wished her well before I wish her well, and her vendettas. That's her. This is all on her, and she has to answer for that. As
mhm.
far as them other people over there, they're demonic all the way. You know, even if they, I don't even know how you make sense of it, because you can't preach God and then y'all doing evil stuff. Miss me with all of that. Y'all can stay right over there. Like, we don't need that here. But far as this cipher, you
Yeah,
gotta get better, because we ain't about that. We're not. We're not.
yeah,
And like I said some things, and remember, I apologize on a platform because I got to be a woman about mine. I can't preach if I can't do that, and I did that, and I move accordingly. You know what I mean?
yeah.
That's where I'm at. But
That's
I
about.
love all of y'all
Mhm.
content creators, even the ones that had a little itch or scratch there. It's okay. But I still love them as a human being because it takes a lot to get up on this platform and research, edit, make sure the truth is there for sure, and to have the supporters back of you. That's how I feel with that. And
Yeah.
all this little things, all this energy, it just has to stop. It's ridiculous because we grown folks,
Lisa,
you
can you
know,
hear me?
and it's just crazy. I just yeah.
Miss
Oh,
Lisa,
I got to come up here.
Miss Lisa, can you hear me?
Yes, yes, honey.
Girl, I've been calling you for like 5 minutes.
You was? Oh my God! I ain't even be quiet.
Girl.
You was in that tub. You in that? Oh, you about to get off? You about to get out the tub?
Not at all. I wanted to say something on something
Oh,
you said.
okay, honey.
I wanted you to continue talking. I wanted to piggyback one sentence off of you. Though.
Okay.
It was funny because I was up here like Miss Lisa.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I
I'm
was
so
Like
sorry.
you said, when you do something, you got to get it out.
back. I'm the same way. I ain't mad at you, baby. This that kind of panel right here. You know, motherfuckers gonna finish what they got to say around here. Shit, I don't give a damn who channel we on. Damn it, my sentence ain't done. What I wanted to say, because you had mentioned the little celebration or whatever she was doing, and you said y'all already know what that's about. Treasure, you crazy, your ass ain't backstage. Um, but I wanted to say, y'all don't be fooled. The little celebration that they did, not that
Hmm.
like I said, I ain't really tripping about them. I use it. It's just all funny content to me. So I speak about it without really giving a fuck at this point. But I just had to throw that disclaimer. But Miss Lisa is absolutely right. But I'm gonna finish the thought Miss Lisa said. She threw y'all a bone, but I'm gonna carry the bone all the way. Right. The
Hmm.
little celebration she had today, like their anniversary, whatever they was doing, y'all, that was just to have a slap in the Latrue supporters' faces saying, y'all thought
Yeah.
the divorce thing was today, y'all thought I was going to jail today, y'all thought this, y'all thought that. When actually, I'm going to use this day to not only is there a court date, but I'm going to actually make it the day that I celebrate John L on the day I thought I was getting divorced to Latrue. Now, isn't that something to marvel at?
Yes. Yes.
That's all I wanted to say. Well played, Bree.
Facts.
Well played.
Yeah.
But
Facts.
I didn't agree with is she did all of that behavior in front of those kids. It was not
Yeah.
appropriate.
Absolutely. Yeah, that bothered me.
Appropriate. We know that.
Yeah. And it's like, and it, you know what I seen too? Energy, dark energy. No
Mhm.
lie. When I saw it, I was like, wow.
Yeah.
It was dark.
Yep.
There's some heavy forces up in there.
Mhm.
Woo, child. That's all I could say when I saw that. I was
Yeah.
like, mm,
It didn't.
mm.
Nothing looked like it was bright or
Right. Dark.
nothing
Just dark.
for it to be all about love. It didn't look like it was love.
Mm-mm.
You had balloons
Trust
and
me. Trust me, the fruit roll up was waiting on the back end.
Who you telling? When I heard that, I was like, well, we not surprised when it come to her.
mhm.
It's just hard. It's just her behavior is deplorable. That all I can say with
In
that.
front of those kids. That's to me
Yeah,
the
no respect. Mm-mm. Just imagine what else the kids hear, and
yeah.
the fact that you
If she
making it.
don't have
That she's a real Jezebel. She's a real Jezebel for real.
mhm. If she don't
She
have
is.
consistency,
Mm-mm.
not speak certain things in front of those kids and know what's appropriate and what's not. I
Yeah.
know, like you said, piggybacking. What
Mm.
what else is she saying in front of them? We can imagine.
Mhm.
We really can imagine what she is doing.
It's just sad.
It's
It's
sad,
sad.
for real, but I think we can keep supporting Robin, but all that
Hmm.
extra stuff, let them dry up.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
give them
Yeah.
energy, especially that new lady.
Hmm.
Woo, Lord, I don't even want to speak on what
Oh,
I.
the pit bull.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I
I
call her
ain't,
pit
I
bull.
ain't got no words for her. Nothing but dark energy I see on her.
Hmm.
Somebody say pit bull burn.
I said pit bull. Yeah, she is.
I just had to fuck with treasure. And
It's just like she don't even talk. I think I seen a glimpse of it. I said, "Oh no, Jesus, not today!" And I turned it. I can't do it.
You
But
can't.
I'm just saying, when she start talking, just like you can really hear forces. I said, "Wow,
Yeah,
demonic, can't do that.
she done
I
lost
can't.
her voice. She done lost
Yeah,
her voice
why are
yelling.
you getting involved? You must be over 50 years old too. Like, come on, lady,
And
come
she got
on.
her daughter involved, making fun of Latoya. I'm like, wow,
Oh boy.
it's crazy. It's getting in. It's getting going too far. And Amora brought her on.
Hmm.
Well, we call her Nasty Nate. That other side brought her on and helped her get her platform. And now she
Yeah.
said today that this morning she got monetized.
Who got monetized? That lady?
Yep, in 7 days.
Oh wow. Wow.
So what
Wow.
does that tell you? That negative energy has really moved her up fast.
Hmm.
yep.
Don't
Yeah, I mean,
don't
that's how I said that young lady there, she's not finished. She's gonna keep dragging Robert before, after, whatever, when the saga is over. She's
they
still
gonna
gonna be that dark person that she is. She's just not gonna stop, you
no, I
know.
don't believe she is either.
I just wish Robert, once this gets settled, he get his daughter and maybe just move or something, cause
Yeah,
I would be out of there. I wouldn't leave the whole state of Atlanta, but I would move somewhere where, you know,
they
he
don't
needs a
know where he is.
yeah, he needs a
So
clear
together
mind. He needs
it's
to
out
go
there.
somewhere. Yeah. Because as long as she's walking this earth like she is, she's not going to stop. She's just determined to destroy. You know, that's what she is.
Yeah.
That's her caliber. And you know, and like I said, on this side, yeah, we took shots at her. Everybody, we did our thing, but our thing was more or less the lying part of everything. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? Like, why you saying this and then you know that didn't happen. You know what I mean? So she goes from DV allegedly, then here to here. She's all over the place. This is why we know she's a liar. You know? So I don't know. I really don't have really nothing nice to say about her, you know, but them kids, that's what I'm concerned about.
I feel about it. I'm with you, Miss Lisa. I feel like as if they got a whole bunch of mess to look on this YouTube thing from both
Yeah.
sides. And
Yep.
it's disheartening, but at the same time, like piggybacking off of Tiff, how long are we gonna continue that
Right.
until we
Right.
tear ourselves apart? or
Right.
or or looked at, in the same karma, got the
Hmm.
same karma coming because
Right.
we're being like them and doing it. Well, not all of us, but some of us are still participating in that type of behavior
Hmm.
when you just need to step back and let them work that thing out. Like they
Yeah.
said, he's been vindicated, right?
Hmm.
Everybody knows what it is. Even those people across the street know what it really is.
Yeah.
How much more we damage we got to do.
Mm-mm.
She even know who she is.
Mm-hmm.
Right. 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 Yeah,
So
that's what I said before. Like, it's a lot of more women out here that need our help, and there's a lot of men that need our help.
yeah,
So we can't just focus on these two because at the end of the day, they still married, whether we see it or not. We know.
yeah,
And I feel there's no bias against Robert. I just feel like you with somebody, she with somebody,
yeah,
but y'all ain't signed that divorce papers yet. So how you getting blessings from that? You're not.
yeah.
God don't like that. Y'all
Mm-mm.
should have just been after this, because I believe they could have got the divorce sooner. Maybe, even when Robert first decided that he wanted to do that, and she pulled him in to continue. But listen, you got to be a little stronger now. They no ain't no time, no dating, nothing. It's just do this divorce, get that child, and then y'all can do whatever y'all want to do. But while y'all with this person, he with that person, God don't like that. You know what I'm saying? That's not cool. That's not, you know?
And the one thing I gotta add to that, I'm not making excuses for our Robert, but the one thing I can say, the way he moves with his, if it's a relationship or they doing skits or whatever it
Yeah,
is,
I'm gonna say allegedly because I don't want nobody to think I'm dogging Robert because I'm not. I better say that quick. You know how people be doing. I ain't got time for it because Miss Lisa will read you. Yeah, what I was saying with that, not being mean or nothing, I felt like that should have happened first. You know what I'm saying? Because she did her dirt, right? And it would have gave Robert more power that he ain't doing it. You understand? So she's really the adulteress. You know what I mean? But now that he dating somebody, I don't know. I don't know. I think he just wants his child. That's what I think. He just wants his daughter. And yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
that's how I look at
absolutely.
that. But I wish him well. He looked good, but just heal your mind. Maybe after all of this, take you a long little vacation. You know what I'm saying? and just relax.
And thank you, Miss.
Just
And is Miss Dimples not on here? I
no,
well,
she dropped down, but yeah,
uh, no,
I
I
know
stayed
you
for one
gonna get
second.
out that tub.
What you say, Miss?
I said you was about to get out that tub.
I've been out. I ain't been in the tub in 4 hours, child.
Oh, chat. Oh, I'm sorry.
I've been in the bathroom doing my hair.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But I was
How's
thinking
Mr. Man? Tell him I said hello.
I will. He downstairs. Probably done fell asleep on the couch.
Oh Lord. Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Hmm.
Thanking you because I was actually having a good time messing with them in the chat while you was talking. So I was,
Oh, okay.
but while I
Yeah.
was saying thank you, Miss Lisa, for talking while I was fooling with my family in the chat. But then I
Yeah.
realized it was dropped down and it distracted me. So carry on talking, Miss Lisa. Carry on.
Yeah, but it's listen. Oh boy. I just hope for a real court date soon. What is this court date was about today anyway? Didn't even know. I really was hoping that something was gonna happen today. But hey,
Yeah,
we know.
I knew it didn't. I tell y'all, you know how they say, when you're gambling, like when playing blackjack shit, you bet on red, bet on black.
Yeah.
Always bet on tip. Not only did I tell y'all my team going to the Super Bowl yesterday, and now we going to the Super Bowl, but didn't I tell
Okay.
y'all there ain't gonna be no court date today? All this look, tip to give make jokes, but you'll never find lies here.
Right. Right.
There's no
Right.
lies here. I will never lead y'all wrong. I told everybody, no. It ain't gonna be no court date. I don't give a damn.
Right.
It's because a damn cloud was in the sky. I just knew it wasn't gonna be no court date today.
Yeah. Facts. Yeah.
This
This.
not
Yeah.
not court
Listen.
date. There ain't that many motherfuckers in Atlanta. Now me stop. Shit, talking about it's backed up. Oh, they gonna fit you in. Now you go break
Yeah.
see if they get real unbacked up. You know, stop.
Yeah. Cause this is crazy. This is insane. This girl just can't let the nigga go. Like it's time. It been time. She wanna hold him for the bag, but let him go. I don't be happy what she doing. I don't know.
Child, you don't know and I don't care. All I know is we here to let the people know that the break room 411 said, ain't no need for everybody to be quiet now. Everybody was fussing me out for saying leave the saga because ain't nothing going on. But oh no, everybody wanna be, oh, it's the court date on the 29th. No, stop. Y'all should see the dance I was doing while I was saying that. But
Yeah.
it's the court date on the 29th. No, the fuck it ain't. Everybody can
I
return to
know.
their jobs as scheduled.
I know. This is yeah, that was crazy. Nothing happened. So we'll know later
Look,
what
as,
happened.
look, this is as the world turns. Now, since I'm a content creator and I make jokes, Mr. Latruth, y'all, I'm just gonna have a little fun with y'all right now, okay? I love you, Latruth. Don't hold me now. Just come in here and have a good laugh. You know I'm team with truth all day. But Latruth, the jig is up. Go ahead and come to the break room and tell them these motherfuckers that you is not getting no divorce. This is the longest skit to ever live. And I honestly think you both deserve the Guinness Book of World Record. You can tell us. We not gonna tell nobody the truth. We not gonna tell nobody else outside of the 54 people here. We we
Right.
we will keep your secret. Tell us, is this the greatest skit to ever live?
Right?
I'll keep it true. You know
Yeah.
I'm toes with you. I'm 10 toes with you.
Hmm. Yeah, this is insane.
But
Mm-mm-mm.
they ain't getting no divorce, y'all. The biggest thing is when everybody officially takes their foot off this story. They
Yeah.
going to
Yeah.
get it together, and then we'll be back on the story again.
Yeah. I,
Don't
I
say
I think that's the right thing to do right at this
I
point.
always hear it from Tiff to Get First. There will be a reuniting of the family.
Hmm. Hmm.
We have a few characters that came and played co-stars, but the stars of the show will probably just end up back together, and we'll do content on that.
This is crazy. Insane in the membrane. I just really, it's, ooh, child. This is a
The
lot.
judge got swallowed up. Who hiding the judge? I want to talk to the judge.
But Toya said he didn't have to go to court, but she did. That's what Toya was saying.
People gotta go to court, but it ain't to get divorced.
Right, right. That's what I'm saying. Like that's the main one, the divorce.
Yeah, but
That's the main one. That judge should have hit the gavel. Here you go.
and in more latest news, the truth has actually been with his daughter every other day. You guys have been tricked. He is actually seeing Baby Amore every other day. He's a great father, and we just need to cut that shit. He's a great father. In more breaking news tomorrow, okay, there's going to be a divorce, and he has seen his little girl every other day. We'll give you more tomorrow. Tune in to the Break Room 411. I'm kidding. It's a joke. Don't go dragging
Yeah.
now. It's a
Right?
joke. We are a comedy family.
Comedy show.
Yeah.
Yes.
We gotta learn a bath about some things.
I ain't never seen nothing. They ain't even celebrities and shit.
The truth is not gonna take that whole asshole back. Okay? That's in more news from the Break Room 411. We will never take that whole asshole back.
I doubt Robert ain't doing that. For what? After that leakage? No way. Better run. Stay running. I don't know what that's about. Girl.
But, however, in real news, I do believe I got word that Brehive water is still off. The location of her water is unknown. Okay? The location of her water is unknown. If you have seen this stream of water, please let us know at 1-800 Break Room. That's right, 1-800 Break Room.
For real? Yo, they is a hot mess, yo. I don't even know. What are these? Bees, bumblebees, ants, flies, roaches? What the hell? Beehive, breathe. What? I cannot. I can't do it. I can't do it. I ain't no beehives. What the hell are y'all talking about? Fucking bumblebee, wasps, lantern fly, lantern bugs. You know, like.
We just got word. This is your gracious host, Tiff the Gift. We have got word that Beyonce allegedly
Amazon dropped the package at her door.
She has confirmed that a hive is missing. Beyonce has, in fact, confirmed a hive is missing. She said the occupant of this hive does not belong to her, but the actual hive is missing. If anybody has seen this hive, please report to the Break Room 411 at 1-800 Break Room. That's right, 1-800 Break Room. It's now. I'm switching it to you, Miss Lisa.
Who gets their degrees mailed to them? You got to show ID, and what's the date on there if you had your child at that time? So how did you get your 3 degrees again? I'm done. I cannot with this girl. And your daughter turns around and say, "What year? That was mine. I don't know that." Like, that's crazy. You know your daughter's birthday? Well, 2012? Okay, you got your master's degree. Okay.
Also, in breaking news, Miss Lisa is about to make us hypocrites because if she keeps going, so am I, and we'll be up here roasting Beehive. Yes, that's right. We'll be up here roasting the beehive. It will be all Miss Lisa's fault. Back to you, Miss Lisa.
I cannot, like, I don't understand what's going on. Like, woo, this is a real delusional ass party. What's going on? Yeah, I digress. I just really. It's just listen.
And further,
Oh my
I'm rolling some trees. So if Miss Lisa starts this roasting party, I cannot mute Miss Lisa. I cannot drop her. My hands are busy. I'll have no choice but to join in. Back to you, Miss Lisa.
Listen, chat. What the hell is going on? I really can't. Like, I'm trying to balance this right here. There ain't no. We can't. Oh my goodness. Whoa. I'm
We
too
got
old for this shit. I'm too old for this.
y'all, the whole family toe up and we still ain't divorced yet. Ain't that some shit? No matter what, we all still married to each other by saga. The ring was the saga. Now, I know it's a lot of us standing in a divorce line with Mr. LaTruth, but we're currently still tied to each other. We still here, bonded by the saga. It's not my fault. Back to you, Miss Lisa. Don't be alarmed
Oh my god.
to the show.
Yeah. Whew. This is a lot. This is a lot. It ain't over yet. It's 2024. I think this shit gonna end in 2030. I'm convinced. I'm convinced. I think we're gonna move on and come back and they still gonna be here. But I can't. Yo.
I know, right? No, you ain't never lie. I told y'all. See, Miss Lisa. Wait, let me get back to my newscaster voice. Miss Lisa, she knows that she got that line from the break room because I told you guys first we would be here to 2052 covering this story. And now she shortened it a few years, but she knows. I'm just playing, Miss Lisa. Back to you.
Yes. It's gonna be 2030, yeah. I'm convinced. It's just not going nowhere.
Yes, Desharia will in fact have had a great grandchild. That's right. By the time we're done with this story, Mrs. Desharia will have had a grandchild. That's how long we'll be here, Bob. That's how long.
It's just not never ending story. Just not gonna end. Because you got baby mama giraffe 1 and baby mama giraffe 2. No, baby mama and wifey X, whatever she is. Both of them.
That y'all heard that. That was Miss Lisa voice. I didn't call anyone any giraffes here. But if the cage
Giraffe 1 and 2.
if the cage fits, wear it. All right, back to you, Miss Lisa.
I just, what's happening here? Mm-mm-mm. I'm confused. Yo, all these people coming out the woodwork. Baby mama, her family, the meat, feet, meat. What the hell is going on? Slow.
Yes,
No, like,
forget the infamous Daddy Long Leg. Back to you.
okay, what else? Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's been a lot. It's been a lot.
It's a lot. Even the baby shower, I was like, I could have did that with my eyes closed. That was not. It was just so disrespectful. It really was. Uncouth. The mama is off a rocker.
If anybody out there doesn't know these fancy words that Miss Lisa's up here using, uncouth means you're classless. You have no class. It's no mannerisms and things like that. Back to you, Miss Lisa. we're both really flabbergasted.
Yes. Got an ungrateful child disrespecting pops. You know, you about to be a mom. Like, girl, what you doing? You need your dad. That's not nice. But look where she raised from. You know, but just sad. It's sad all across the board. Mm, mm, mm. Robert.
Mm, mm.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, he'll be all right. He gonna be all right. Just he's sad. I know he's sad inside, but he just want to see his baby. Girl, you living your life. Give that man his child and just leave it alone. What are you making him go through all that for?
I agree, Miss Lisa.
Yeah, you living your best life. You got a man. You swinging from the basement, like you said with the cards and shit. Do you take give him his daughter? What's the problem? You having so much fun, right? You got a man, right? So what's the problem?
Mm,
I think what it is, she don't want that baby around Miss Caesar. That's what that is.
but you know what?
Robert may not even just be around. You know what I mean? So
Do you know what I find funny though, Miss Lisa?
yeah.
Is that something I marvel at is that 4 years ago, or maybe five, the man told the lady he didn't want any children, and you
Yes.
stuck a baby on him anyway. So don't you find it quite interesting, Miss Lisa, that she would now deny him this very child she snuck on him? I mean, we said we weren't going to talk about this anymore. We did okay. You finally caught me in a lie, guys. I know I said I was treading on a way, but isn't that something to marvel at?
Yes, that's insane. Like, girl, you blatantly evidence is clear what you did. Clear as day.
The nerve.
He didn't want no child. Okay. All right. But he's still
Would
a
have me
good father. He's still gonna be there with that baby.
absolutely.
Where's
And
he going?
actually, if I was Robert, I would ask her, where was this energy like 4.5, 5 years ago? Like,
Mhm.
where was this energy to not let me see, a baby like 5 years ago when I said I didn't want to see a baby? Like, don't you think, Miss Lisa, like that's a little like, it will make you feel a little disturbed if you told someone you didn't want a child and now
Right,
sudden that very child you can't see?
right. That part.
Int-
I really don't really understand that. He's a good dad. Girl, you gonna wish for that because there's some men out here don't take care of their kids at all. At all. Don't care if they sleep, how they eat, how the day is, how the school is, what activities they involved with. Just zero. Negative. Ain't
mm,
concerned. And you have a blessing. But she gonna get her karma. Oh yeah. So she trying to have a baby. And that will very much be on her too. Sad.
it is sad. And I also want you guys to know that I'm blaming everything tonight on Miss Lisa. The reason why we backslid in the break room is all Miss Lisa's fault. Miss Dimples almost got us, guys, here in the break room 411. But I think we can officially have Miss Lisa to blame it on. I'm just joining in with Miss Lisa here in the break room 411. Back to you, Miss Lisa.
Mm-hmm. Y'all heard what I said. I ain't changing nothing I said. It is what it is. But moving along, she won't be an issue. We just concerned about them children.
Oh, we absolutely
That's it.
are. And again,
That's
we
it.
without make no mistake, we definitely, want Robert free of the mess. Like if things
Yeah.
are with what it is.
It's them beautiful angels, them gumdrops.
It's
Mhm.
no lie that we definitely want those kids happy. And that is why I want to, I feel like I was doing a better service to her by encouraging her things to be a better woman. Like I
Right.
think if we tear
Right.
down the bees instead, the bees, look, the people across the
The
street, I don't know what
bumblebees.
everybody's agenda is, but my agenda is that if I see a woman failing or flailing, whichever one you want to say it, all over the place, whatever, like you can have wonderful attributes, you can be beautiful, you can be intelligent, and you don't have to, it don't matter if you have degrees or not. You can be a
Mhm.
wonderful person, but
Yeah.
some point we cannot take our own lives or the lives of our children for granted and for a joke, you know?
Right.
So I don't do her no service by if I keep, it's just like when you're in school, guys. If people keep talking about, well, people ain't grown up or have maturity,
Yeah.
you have to revert back and treat them, okay, well, how about this? Maybe you don't know that you are being manipulated or maybe led astray. However you want to say it. But in retrospect, it's like our focus can't be to point. You know how when your mama used to tell you, don't hang out with such and such, that ain't really your friend, or that boy ain't no good,
Mhm.
made you want
Yep.
to see Ricky even more or whatever. And Ricky turned out to not be shit, break your heart, all of that, and your mama like I told you so, but you just had to take yourself through the experience.
Exactly.
Just because your mama, who's an adult, who you just automatically think don't know better, just want to shelter you, just don't understand, actually was right in protecting you.
Mhm. Mhm.
But you gonna cry to your mama when after Ricky done broke your heart. Your mama is who you gonna take your heart to when she finds you sitting on your bed at the age of 14 or 15 or whatever, when you first start dating when you're young, like that young high school love or whatever it is. You
Yeah.
you then look like, mom, I should have listened to you. But your mom don't ridicule you and say, yeah, I told you so. No, your mama already knew you should have listened to her. She
Right.
got to
Exactly.
remind you for that.
Exactly.
But she knows that she's already done what you're doing. So she knew that you were gonna have to take yourself through that experience to know better.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
my thing is, once we become, that's when you are a young adult, a teenager and such. But when we are women of 30, 40, 50, so I could even see if you're in your 20s, yeah, you can use your 20s as a whatever,
Exactly. You
young,
can use your age for everything.
or you're out of those, and that's just if you want to push it. I know plenty of teenagers and 20-year-olds that still don't play with their life. That's why I don't use age or traumas as,
Exactly.
because I know
Exactly.
people, including myself, who have had traumatizing things occur in their life, even if it's losing a parent. It ain't got to be being abused. Everything ain't about effed up shit. Some things can be traumatizing. That's just life. You understand?
Yeah. Yeah.
Um, so with that said, I just feel like we have to stand on business, or else it's bullshit. You can't preach it but not teach it. You can't, you know what I mean? You have to be doing what you do. Like with me, do y'all think that I wanted I didn't, let me be honest here. Certain people I really care for it that has misjudged me or whatever the case may be or whatever. And um that's okay. It is what it is, right? But at the end of the day, no matter what anyone thinks about you, it's you knowing your intentions, it's you knowing your agenda, it's you knowing that you were your truth and standing in your square. You
Right.
don't fall off your square because you're afraid somebody's going to take your stands the wrong way.
Right.
That's not
Right.
your problem. That's
Mhm.
what I be wanting people to really understand with me. I'm not pressed for I'm not pressed for people to fall in love with me. I don't do this because I'm just telling y'all that I'm the cool motherfucker I am because I've already went through the motions of being taught even though I've been a very compassionate person my whole life, I'm the lover of my family, I'm the hugger, I am true to my name and my friends, which is Flower Child. I am a true free spirit. And but at the end of the day, it's like you got to not be afraid to stand for something more. You can't forget your beliefs for money. You might as well be an Illuminati. It might be on a
Exactly.
but
Exactly.
that might be with a little more different status, but it's no different. The rules still apply. If you would trade your beliefs in for anyone or anything, if you would trade in your morals more than even your beliefs, because beliefs sometimes still run off faith, but your morals is straight up right and wrong, fact or not, truth or lie. That's it. That's all. There is no opinion when it comes to morality, knowing what's right and what's wrong.
Exactly.
And that's
Yeah,
what
and I just feel
to
this
understand.
was never your platform. It was never hers, but you should still be you're blessed that that man still took you in with those beautiful children and gave you a life. Because if he didn't introduce you to now, you wouldn't know anything about that. But the fact is, you took something good for bad. You didn't take that and learn something from that. You didn't. Or you learned how what's between your legs to come up, how I'm gonna do this. If this happened to this dude, this is what I'm gonna do. You already had a master plan. So
Mhm.
this didn't come from your heart. It didn't.
Right.
And you owe that man flowers, roses, carnations, everything. You owe that man that. And if you just apologize like he apologized, then you can move. But it's not to say that you ain't gonna get together, but it will make your life a little better. Just say, yeah, I lied. I'm wrong. I want to come to the platform and tell everybody I did this and I did that, and I'm really wrong that I hurt women that really went through. Like, girl, be on your grown woman thing, but you're not because you're a liar.
But
You're not. You
but
are. You're
but but
you're
no,
driven.
this is what we have to understand, Miss Lisa,
Hmm.
is that her journey of understanding will differ from a woman of, say, you, for instance. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You
Right.
who have experienced that in your truth, who ain't bullshitted or whatever about your journey, this is the journey you know so well to be true. You know how infuriating. You're an example of why we feel why we feel because
Yeah.
people have really experienced this, right?
Hmm.
But again, our understanding is not going to be hers, right? So the
Right.
same way you were like, you're a narc, you were this, that, and the third. Well, at the end of the day, though, um, we know that, and we've been. You're right. You see what I'm saying? You are right, Miss Lisa. However, that's what I'm saying by because her journey, maybe because she hasn't had a way to open her eyes to her bullshit, we
Yeah.
as women, we don't need to step out of our square without our matter should always be love, laughter, teaching around here. Now that's your
Exactly.
game. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So if
Hmm.
she knows her own flaws and mistakes. Make no mistake, you guys. This lady, Brianna's not. She's everybody got their shit with them, but she's not.
She not dumb. She
hmm
just do dumb
Just
things,
like
but she not dumb.
everybody, when I said about moving on from the saga, it's because the same way Brianna's not dumb, neither is the Bree Hive. You got to be crazy if you think every woman over there is just seeing all these videos and shit and saying, but Brianna's right, but Brianna's right. There people choose to have selective understanding based on who they like more, who they choose to like more.
Right.
And
Right. Right.
sadly, we've seen this on our own side. So everything that has occurred that I said was going to occur has occurred. Every way that I tried to avoid this from occurring because we had a bigger focus. And that was if we stuck to the game and realized that, yes, this was Brianna's story, but really was it? How many women have hit these platforms to tell their DV stories?
Yeah.
So you can't, we have to treat it as if when Miss Lisa get on these panels and tell her DV story, well, we weren't at Miss Lisa's place either to know if this happened to her or not, right? So unless some motherfucker, we don't know whoever did this to Miss Lisa, but so of course naturally we are going to be there. Miss Lisa ain't got no reason to lie, nothing like that, right? But see, Miss Lisa did not come out here using her story as for a platform or nothing. Miss Lisa shared her story because of a platform, because
Right.
it was an extension to. So it's very different when you hit the waves and somebody say something about a couple that has been a public figure and multiple people have been watching the couple. We don't know Miss Lisa. I mean, you just using you as an example, Miss Lisa, but I'm just
Right.
saying we support Miss Lisa. We have cried on these panels and any other woman, of course, that has hit our panels. But when we are here knowing a couple and we didn't know Brianna before the truth, and nobody can cap on that. If you met this story before the DV happened, whatever situation, you knew them together.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look,
I did. I seen them
Brianna
together.
did not have a platform that any lady out here can tell me they was following before she got with LaTruth. You
Right.
capping. You is capping.
Yeah. She didn't have anything but a job at Best Buy's.
Right. So with that
That's it.
said, all that I am saying is that regardless, right or wrong, left or right, we cannot lose sight. We can't make one woman make us become to where, say for instance, with Miss Lisa has every right to like your story. I've heard your story. You have like multiple times actually, and
Yeah.
I have cried listening to your story, Miss Lisa. And this is before I heard. You know how even before someone give you their full story, you can just hear in their opinions about certain things that they got a story to tell. And
Right. Right.
I knew you had a story to tell. In addition to that, you've shared other things with us. And what I'm trying to tell people is yes, we had a right to be upset. Yes, indeed. But when do we get back to using good to switch over evil instead of everybody
Exactly.
becoming
Exactly.
evil to counter previous evil? That's God is not letting anybody win with that. God is showing us honestly no side has won. This is why everybody is left in the unknown. Don't know when a court. They don't know this. People just hanging on, whatever. It's because
Right.
this shit ain't really. This ain't what this shit was about. Everybody is doing more than what was required of us.
Exactly. Exactly.
And that's the truth. We didn't come out here to dumb ourselves down and start calling these names and doing things that we sat here and said, like they came for the truth and was bullying him, yes, in chats and things like that. But we still just put out our videos. We still just, told our truth, went live, told the truth. It wasn't, we know why we started doing our other shit, y'all. We know why we started talking shit.
Right. Cause
No,
yeah, all the lies and
only human. So I'm saying after that, after you get that out your system, after you get your lick back, after you proved your point, after this, that, and the third, and yes, y'all, I'm pissing, and don't treat me like I got you on camera, and yes, I'm gonna wash my hands afterwards. So you ain't gotta be listening for my water. You don't hear it. Wanted to throw that disclaimer out there. Um, but yes, so all I'm saying to people is let it be a testament of who you are if you're questioning, continuing doing, but like
Yeah.
have a purpose in everything you do. Purpose is
Because
the whole reason we here, y'all. We can't be
yeah,
sitting here praising God and having their kumbaya shit, but we are not moving like the stuff we're preaching and saying. Yes, God knows we gonna be, we still growing, humorous, having fun, all of this stuff. But when it's shit that God know we know better of, come on, man. You can't care more about what a content creator think about you more than you care about your higher power.
right.
You
No
got
way.
yourself at some point.
And I just look, the thing that with her the most is that, yeah, they're talking about your ex-husband. We already clarified all that. But the part is, when they taking shots at Robert, they taking a shot at your own daughter, dummy.
Mhm.
That's the part that bothers me, that you just so bent on hurting this man so bad that you still will allow strangers talking about your ex-husband, that your daughter looks everything like. She got your skin, but she got Robert's every face, mouth, ears, everything.
Right.
That part. So if you are that evil and you have that type of spirit, you're right. Ain't no need for us to be talking about you. You don't match nothing. You don't. You're not really important like that.
Right.
You're irrelevant, and I that's what I said before. Like, it's so many women that's went through that, so many men that struggled through that. So
Yeah.
I feel like leave them in a bubble, leave the bumblebees, and leave the liar and the abuser. If that's like I said before, she want to be with that type of man. That's what she manifested, even though it's horrible what he did. But the most part is, this, you allowed this man to put hands on your child, allegedly, if that happened or not, but I believe it really happened. But you still want to be with that energy. So clean up. Like, stay there and you'll stay here. And then where we at, we gotta just move around their asses
Mhm.
and talk about other topics. Because there's a lot. There's more stuff.
Because my goal just be for people to know it's okay. I can tell that some people are like, everybody feels so differently. And I be trying to let people know my reason.
Yeah.
I always have good perspective, good reasoning, and I be trying to tell people, yes, we know there was lots of wrong done, but guess what? Just to protect this couple, just to protect one or the other, no matter who you was behind, there was a lot
Right.
of wrong done. So
Hmm.
it gets to the point where it's like you can't turn an eye, you can't make it okay for us to, you know what I'm saying? Like it's just weird. It gets to a point where it's
Yeah.
like, hold up, no, this ain't cool because look where it got. Just to prove the point of two people, a whole lot of other people got tore up in the
Hmm.
fray.
And the common denominator is her. Nate wouldn't know nothing. Other people wouldn't know nothing. It started from her and her lie. And if you can't stop them talk about Janelle, like this new chick, whoever she is, the pit bull. We're not going to talk about Janelle. It's like, who are these people? Like, who are you to say we should talk about them? But like I said before, if that's who she want to be with, be my guest. That's her. I'm
Right.
just worried about them children. But
Right.
she ain't worried about her own kids. So
But yeah, so
it's
I'm
sad.
like, she knows that. And so that's why I'm telling people it comes to a point where you have to let people see the error of their own ways because
That's it.
we don't need her to not be in her kid's life because the kids not already suffered enough. If she is she so bad that she just don't need no access at all to her kids, I would be lying to say I can say that. Has she
Right.
done questionable things that we might wouldn't do as mothers or lovers of children, whatever? Absolutely. You can say no, we wouldn't. But at the end of the day, would I rather she learn and get better versus not being around her kids? Well, they don't need to keep losing parents. You know,
Right. Right.
started with three. They barely see one, which was their real father.
Exactly.
And so the truth is gone. The real father of the first three lives out of town. They all they have is Brianna on a consistent basis. If we remove that, well, our wishes for her may cause worse damage to the kids because
Yeah.
what they see. We know that there is things she could be doing better that we would consider child neglect
Hmm.
or child this or child that or whatever. But we also don't know, like, I wouldn't want for the kids to only really be privy to one or two things that's fucked up about their mother. We take her out of their life, and then we don't know what these kids are really privy to. We see them there. We know they listen, they hear, whatever. But uh, is that better than, you know what I'm saying? Us just
Yeah.
wishing her to be removed from her kids. I can't say that those kids deserve that. I would rather pray for her to be a better mother and learn and what, like Miss Lisa said also, we have so many women that still need to tell their stories, that still need that is here to make a difference. That's why y'all family, what other people call supporters, but you know it's family over here, but the family is just as important as the content creator. And I tell y'all that all the time. It's okay for content subscribers to become content creators and all of that because everyone who's been a content creator probably, I'm sure, once was a supporter first.
Hmm.
Whether it's you just watching videos on YouTube, whatever, we were all observers. So it's okay for everyone to grab their YouTubing opportunity or whatever. All I'm saying is please know that what you're known for, we only have one life to make a difference. Yes, there's things that bring money more than others, but at the end of the day, does it bring peace with
Right.
it?
That part.
Do you see how unpeaceful this saga has been for so
Who
many?
you telling? I seen it. And that's why I've been like kind of like pushing back because I was like, yo, I don't come up here for this mess. And I ain't about to let no, I gotta protect my peace at all costs. And I think everybody should do the same. You
Yeah.
know, ain't nobody rocking or like that. Okay, like keep it moving. But it just saddened me that uh we all black women and men and it's just like we deal with enough with our race alone, but we are our biggest enemies. It's us
Ah,
against each other. And that sometimes I'll be like, wow, like when I be even when I'm outside and I see things, and I'll be like, was it necessary to hit somebody in their head and make them you're doing a knockout game, knock somebody out on their head, and now that person's fighting for their life? Was that right to do? Like these kids, some of these kids are so angry, like, and it just is not the kids just being angry where they come from. You know, they don't seen a lot that a lot of them is like they don't care for authority, no
right.
respect. I mean, even today on Kathy Chatty Live, what I said today was I really miss our older generation.
Ooh,
I
yeah.
really miss, like, I go to thrift shops. So I remember things that my grandmother had, like the first needle, the first, the little, it had like a metal band around it, like needle point. And I
Hmm.
saw an old school one in a thrift shop, and I just bawled. My eyes got teary eyed because I remember my great grandmother had that. I
Yeah.
seen rocking chairs, and I was like, oh my God. I think I was in the store almost 3 hours. They was like, we're about to close. I'm like, really? Because I was so excited because that's what I saw as a child, all my childhood just came through like just in that thrift shop. And I was like, yo, it felt so good, that energy. I just like to be around good energy. I just don't like all that drama after a while. I mean, it will take a toll on you. That's why you got to go. That's it. You have
Yeah.
to move differently. You really do.
And
Like
yeah,
you do the games and stuff. That's fun. You
yeah,
know, even you should do like even naming songs. Like that's what I said when I first came on your thing. Remember, we was naming the shows and music. I was like, yo, this is exciting. I like stuff like that.
yeah,
Because there's more to your platform than just the BS. You know what I mean? So
absolutely.
I like
And
that.
also because so many people have so much, like we can't deny where we are now. This whole saga has not where we should be, like I told people the other day, celebrating and feeling like, even if there hasn't been a divorce, even if there's things still going on in this couple life, because there always will be, they're alive, they'll always have a life to live. We
Yeah.
weren't here to cover every tidbit of their life. We didn't say we were getting in here to figure out what's going on with their divorce, with their children, stuff like that. We came in for DV, and because you sometimes, the people have to realize. People take it really light because of free will, but see,
Mhm.
the universe always has a hand on our decisions and our choices, meaning that the universe, for instance, the universe does not move with emotion. Karma doesn't move with emotion. And
Right.
um um when the word is said, good night everybody, I love
Good
y'all.
night, treasure.
Um, but we just have to realize that just because we have choices doesn't mean there aren't consequences for that free will. Meaning,
Right.
I tell people every day, what you do yesterday set the tone for what you got going on today. What you do today sets the tone for your tomorrow. Our past shapes our present shapes our future, and we have to keep that in mind. And um this is why I think it's so important for us to not just marvel and find content and giggles or whatever out of what's happening with this family, whether it's
Right.
a joke, a skit, or is what it is. I think that
Right.
it's we're not serving it any. You can be a content creator and do what you want. You don't have to give
Right.
a fuck personally about. You don't have to have your emotions tied into anybody on either side. But at the end of the day, I'm a person that always tie in my morals, meaning
Yeah.
it's
Facts. Yeah.
it's right or it's wrong. And
Mhm.
I explain, but that don't mean I feel like I have to. I don't owe nobody in this saga no reasoning for why I want to stop it, start it. I chose to share that with y'all.
Exactly.
I knew that somebody else might feel the same way. Like, you know what? Yeah. We're not perfect people, but some shit, no, we don't. It's a waste of time because I feel like
Yeah.
this saga was a cool saga to be in, and I would never lie and say it didn't boost my subscriptions up and didn't bring me blessings because I stood on the truth. Yes, it did.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
when we know just how far we can take these platforms, we can change some things. We can help people. People come to this chat like Miss Dimples, who said, sometimes you be going through some shit and just need an outlet to not think about the bullshit of your own life sometime. And
Right.
have
Right.
a place to laugh, joke, play games, and just talk to like-minded women all around the world. And that's a dope thing. Why would we need think that as grown women, beautiful women, intelligent women, we are wasting our vocals on just talking shit about one woman for 15 fucking months?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
No matter how much we love whoever, does it, how many more months is really needed?
Yeah. And I'm starting to see like each panel that we're kind of moving away from it,
Oh,
and
yeah.
it feels good because the energy does feel better. I was saying that today, like the energy, it does feel a little better because we got to stop focusing on this chick. You know what I mean? We just got to leave her where she at and let her. She got to clean this up. We can't clean it up for her. We did our part with Robert. We did that. We y'all did that. You know what I'm saying? Like he's been vindicated. That's in my eyes, you know. And I just feel like it's so much like me. I have a YouTube channel and I do Dollar Tree hauls. I do Temu hauls.
Love it.
I do Five Below hauls. So I have my little channel. My son did it for me. You know, he helped me. And I like it because I get to express if I bought something, I can be like, wow. You know, it gives me a good vibe every day. You know what I'm saying? Get up, say my prayers, and just thank you, God, guiding me through the day. And, you know, it feels good, you
It-
know? And then it's like I'm starting to see a difference, a movement where it's starting now, people probably paying attention, like, you know what, we need to probably move from this. Yeah, we should, you
yeah,
know? I really think so.
especially
Because
you.
it's too much topics out here that we need to be expressing.
Yes, and the biggest thing is you are so right, Miss Lisa. But and the biggest thing is also people have to realize that even with talking about the topic, like what I don't whoever wants to talk about it. Like because
Right,
I'm not stopping nobody from doing shit. We said this day after day after day. All that I said was that it does not need to be where it starts being where everybody's just back and forth, beefing and beefing and beefing and for what?
right,
We all
right,
for the
right.
same, even across the street. We all here for the same cause, which is to support the person we're supporting. That's it. And it should
Exactly.
take all of this drama, separation, people beefing. Everybody is purposely misconstruing people's words and just carrying. But it's just like, come
Just
on,
dumb.
we got to do better as kings and queens
Yeah.
of the beautiful earth God gave us.
Hmm.
We could be sharing health stories where you might have fought something that I'm fighting now that you might can help me get a little further in. We got so much to share with one another. And
Even I say mental awareness, because it should be like even a panel to discuss that. Just see how everybody's doing for the day. Like, where are you? How
yeah,
you feeling today? That could be a motivation Monday. Tuesday can be just off the topic, just a discussion. Wednesday could be games and fun. Thursday can be what you doing for the weekend.
right,
Friday can be another game, another movie, some
right.
music maybe. And then before you know it, that whole week done went by, but it's positivity because that's what we did. Because if we keep that going, I believe that it can just get so much better. Like even Kathy Chatty said today, she came on a panel. It was beautiful. She didn't want to discuss other things, and it felt good. I'm like, now this is what I'm talking about because we were talking about fruits. We were talking about when weather changed, and it just that made, and it was nice, and it wasn't a long live, but it was a beautiful thing, and I like that. Like them short videos are
Yeah,
so short and sweet. They are, because sometimes I might see something of yours, and I'll just click on. I read, then I click, and I'm good. I was like, break room. All right, my girl. You know, just certain ones that I can just say, wow, you know, they get it. But when you keep coming up with the same, oh, come on, you gotta enough, enough
yeah.
of that, enough.
Yes, and you got to just know why it's enough. Like that's the thing I'm
Yeah,
telling people.
enough.
I'm at the point where like, yeah, I told people even before, yes, certain things people may find interesting. Hey, when y'all gonna get a divorce? Hey, when's LaTruth gonna see his kid? There's nothing wrong with you being interested in that. What I'm telling people is it was being covered daily by the same group of people,
Yeah.
same the same subscribers is going from channel to channel hearing the same shit. Okay, well, now we've gotten to a point where ain't nothing major going on except waiting for court dates. Well, there's a lot that can be done while waiting on that court date instead
Right,
of
right, right.
shit. where It's like beefing is like flower fillers. Y'all know when you get a bouquet of flower and you get the roses, but it has the little greenery stem,
Yeah.
baby's
Hmm.
breath, whatever. When you get a colorful bouquet, daisies, I call daisies flower fillers. You get
Right,
the flowers that you want that bring the bouquet out, but daisies are stuck and like baby's breath is stuck in there to fill up empty gaps. Meaning
hmm,
it's really no big deal. It's not what the person they don't smell the baby breath when you pass somebody a dozen of roses. The woman or whoever don't smell the baby's breath. They smelling the roses. You understand?
right.
There was no more roses left. And when it is, come back to it. Like here,
Hmm.
we can do purses, storytelling, all kind of shit. Then okay, today's the court date. Well, we can have that discussion about what happened or didn't happen. But when you
Right,
every single day because you're waiting for
right,
something, you're taking away. And that's what I was trying to tell people. You don't got to just drop the story altogether, but
right,
you
right,
have to find something to say about it every day until there's something to actually say about it.
right. Like, um, I did a live yesterday on my YouTube channel, and it was based on the child that when the mom came in the supermarket with the baby in the shopping cart. And I
Mhm.
was like, you see, it's just so much stuff out here, and that was so deplorable and it was sad, you know. Then that really hit me. I'm like, wait a minute, 2-year-old baby with no clothes on but a diaper. She got a coat on the baby and then threw frozen food on the child. It was like, and the sad part is that a lady that worked there got fired for videotaping that. But she did speak to the mother and everything. And y'all fire a woman for standing up for a child. This is what's wrong with this world.
Yeah.
That was just appalling. And then the man was a man that stood up, which was beautiful. See a brother stand up. And the lady was out of control, but they wound up arresting her and all that. But now it's like y'all fired this woman based on helping the child. She should be. They did a GoFund for the lady as well, but she's a hero. What you mean?
Right.
A
Exactly.
2-year-old baby, you got a sweater, a bonnet, and she had pants, a sweater on her, and a bonnet, and maybe some boots. You come in the store like that, but you got your baby in the cold metal shopping cart
Mm.
with her jacket wrapped around her. That somebody else intervened and bought some clothes for the baby and put the clothes on the baby right in the store. And
Wow.
you fire the girl for videotaping.
Mm, mm, mm.
You see what I'm saying? There's so many topics. That's abuse right there.
Mhm.
I
Absolutely.
don't get it. It's just so much, man. When you turn on that TV, you be like, oh my goodness. Half the time I don't need to like to watch it because there's just so much going on. But when it comes to the kids, oh man, we should be talking about our children, safety, how they doing in school, what are they feeling? It's like it's so much.
Yeah,
I don't know.
it is.
Sad.
And shout out to my moms. That's exactly why I had my talk today because I was doing a mental check with my moms. and just letting them know they're loved. I know they mod for different people. I don't want them to spread themselves too thin. I don't want them worried about the division. I just wanted to be a voice for the people saying, don't just don't like there is plenty of play like it's a lot of us content creators, y'all. I'm not would never sway any of y'all from anybody else's content or channel or nothing. But my only advice I can give y'all, like I did today, is I wanted people to know it is okay to stay out of things and be neutral. Don't let people make y'all feel like neutral means I ain't in getting in no bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
All
That
that
part.
mean. It means I don't have nothing too heavy against anyone to not fuck with no one or the other or whatever. Be where you are welcome. That's the only advice I have for everyone.
Yeah,
You know,
I agree. I agree
be
with that.
where you are welcome and don't worry about where you are not.
Hmm.
Don't let nobody make you feel like, and I constantly gonna say that. Y'all might be supporters or whatever. Not every look, we are all supporters when we're not in our own channels. If
Right.
I'm not live, I'm in somebody else's shit as a supporter. So we all
Support
uh,
each other. Supposed to be.
and we
Hmm.
all should be it should be okay to support each other, and it should be okay that if your presence is not appreciated, go where it is, wherever that is.
Yeah.
That's all I want people to know, because otherwise people gonna get stressed out. I've actually had supporters hit me up on the back end like, yo, I'm still around, I'm just in the bushes because too much going on. Supporters that literally have said, I don't feel comfortable chatting in nobody's shit because people are turning against people for supporting this person or that person, and they just let me
It just no, it just that
know
part is just
bad.
ridiculous, and we gotta that's yeah. I seen it, and that's why I was falling back. I was like, listen, I ain't got time for all that.
That is sad.
I'm gonna support who the hell I want to support. Ain't anybody gonna stop me, because every panel I come up with love and peace. If I feel energy different, I move accordingly. That's it. That's all. Everybody should do the same thing.
I'm
If
not
that's
gonna
how you feel.
when it comes to it, like for instance, the Break Room 411. I'm the content creator of the Break Room 411, right?
Hmm.
I'm not going to trade in or make 100 subscribers feel uncomfortable to appease one content creator or one this or one that. Like I'm gonna make comfortable who is literally supporting me, who
Exactly.
I make everyone comfortable. But my thing is, people have to realize if you're a content creator or you have a channel, your duty or your loyalty is to the people that literally support you.
Yeah.
When
Yeah.
we sit here sometime and for a story or for a alliance or whatever, we don't even know how to agree to disagree. We will get not agree. We will follow each other for a year, not agree on one thing, and just throw the whole year of support away for one moment of not supporting a isolated subject
Right.
or
Right.
isolated thought. That's the thing where we have to grow up at people, and that's what I'm here
Too
standing on.
grown for that. Too grown.
I
We gotta
know
get past that.
people get where I be coming from, that it ain't to be some rebel like fuck everybody. No, 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 no. It's I love everybody, or it can be fuck everybody. You know what I'm saying? It's a matter of you cannot step out your square. And I'm telling y'all this because you, if you're upcoming content creator, current content creator, old content, I don't give a fuck which way it go. You have to prepare yourself for if you not, you have to treat this thing like you know how I was, y'all. I ain't scared of nobody because we all can go the same way. So I didn't care about doxing. I was ready to work on my dreams and my businesses, so I didn't care about nobody calling a job. I didn't have children for nobody to threaten. All my family about that life, so threatening them and shit like that. You call my family phone, you gonna get cussed the fuck out by any given relative. So wasn't worried about that. Um, wasn't here to be on no rah rah shit and who's the biggest, the baddest. No, it was look, if you either gonna respect me or get the fuck on. It's two ways. Two ways about it. Because I just don't like that people forget that y- they can kiss YouTube ass, they kiss other content creators ass, they kiss all these asses that ain't their main support.
Right. That
Content
part.
creators ain't over here blessing the break room with shit. Let me go ahead and tell y'all that. Now, it's a few who have thrown out blessings to me, but I'm talking about when it comes to your channel on a regular daily basis, your supporters is who the fuck financing your damn channel. It ain't them commercials YouTube putting in your shit. You let somebody
Right.
fool if you want. Even Nasty Neck can tell y'all. Her shit come from membership, super chat, super sticker.
Yeah. Hmm.
Motherfuckers is making cents on the dollars for commercials, and you may make, and I'm keeping it high with y'all. And whoever out there, if you're a content creator, you can back me up. But you make it anywhere from depending on how far you is. If you on the low end of the totem pole, like you ain't
Right.
100,000 subscribers or more or something, you probably make it anywhere from 10 to $20 every 1,000 subscribers.
Right. Right.
People have to realize that them checks wouldn't be shit without your fucking supporters.
Hmm.
You don't make your support. You don't trade your fucking supporters in for no bullshit alliance. You don't trade your supporters in for a fucking story. You don't do shit like that because
Yeah. That's
that,
all that's wrong
you
all
feel
around, and that's why I felt like, yeah, that other side, but she's not getting that money honestly. So that part, I don't care about her making 3,000, 2,000. You still is based on lies and deceit and destruction. So I
yeah.
don't have no respect for you, and I will never.
But oddly, I'm not talking about her. A lot of the
No,
shit y'all will catch the break room talking about. I'm talking about both sides.
both sides. Got
Both
you.
fucking
You're
sides.
right.
Everything
Yeah, you're
come out
right.
the break room out since everybody want to talk about accountability everywhere. Yes, this side and that side. Like we
Right.
don't talk
Right.
about the
That's
wrongdoing
true.
of the other side. So the shit that come out my mouth now is the disappointments I have in this side.
Right.
I
Okay.
have I
I
see
got
how people give more respect to the sidekicks and the this and the that when that's not what the fuck is sending you super chats down there. Your sidekick ain't who in that damn shit doing shit, bro.
you.
Running their mouth alongside you. This is why I give my supporters a voice on my panel. You see more supporters than you will ever see content creators on my panel.
Yeah, that's
I,
true.
because you have your own channel for me to go patronize to hear your point of view. So bringing you up to my shit, that's defeating the purpose when we have so many voices waiting to be heard.
That's true. Yep. Facts. All
That's
day
how
long.
I
That's
feel.
true. Hmm.
That's only how I feel. You got to know what you're doing for it.
Can't be matching energy on this side, that side is just ridiculous. You
Hell yeah.
can't preach and they doing. You cannot if we doing the same.
That
And
shit.
I'll be liking all that messy. That's why I don't be arguing with no subs. I never did anyway, so I just say what I say and that's it. Hey everyone in the chat. Hey ladies in the chat. Always coming respectfully. I'm not on that type of time.
Yeah, cause you know
Going back and forth.
this
That's
talk
wrong.
also taught me is that you find yourself. I have found. I'm sorry. But I have found myself standing up for a million causes within this one saga. Excuse me, y'all. I'm hitting that doja. I have stood in a line of fire for so many people, supported so many people, And Miss Amelia, you might be the only one up in the chat, child. You know, people fall asleep with the break room. But I found myself to where it's like my protection is for the people that support this channel. I too
Mhm.
fell victim of jumping in shit for doing this, doing that for people that don't have my back. But you have supporters that will fight battles you don't even know is being presented, which is what I seen
Yeah.
the other day when a lady tried to cause the issue, and many supporters, even some that don't even be over here no more, stood in the line for me before I got to the comment and was like, "Oh no, ma'am, that's what
Right.
I mean. Standing in your truth. A motherfucker don't even got to care for you, but will stand up for when somebody is capping on you."
Yeah, they gotta get checked. For real, for real. I'm doing that. But like I said, I enjoy your panel. You always inviting, you sweet, you funny, down to earth, and I rock. That's the way I'm a rock. Ain't nobody gonna tell me different. That's how I feel. But we gonna get up from around this Brianna, because there's other people. We may have to bring some other people on the panel to discuss DV. You know what I'm saying? They might want to talk, you know? So we
Absolutely.
just gonna keep that door open because I believe better things for everybody. And you just gotta move forward, you know.
ab-
She'll get it together one day. Hope so. That's all I can do. Hope and pray. And wish the best. But right now, girl, you done did too enough. It's not time for you to sit down and get yourself together.
Exactly.
She just that's what's got to really happen with her because remember, the more we talk about her, we just making her get more money. You know what I mean? Why should we be making her bags full when she's not a good parent? No.
Yeah. And yep, you're right. And with that said, y'all, I am about to lay it.
Me too. My eyes is gone. Hey,
Thank you so much, Miss Lisa, for your
no
input.
problem, baby girl.
And
You know.
I love you.
Good night, chat. Love ya. See you tomorrow.
That part. Good
Mwah.
night.
Love
Mwah.
ya.
Love
Love
you,
ya.
Miss Lisa.
All right, baby. Okay.
And to everyone in the chat, thank y'all so very much for kicking it. I think we had a great enlightening conversation, and I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Have a wonderful morning if you're just getting up. Have a wonderful night if you just going to sleep. Don't forget to say something kind to yourself before you go to bed, and wake up and say something kind to yourself when you wake up because you deserve it. Love you, Miss Amelia, and good night. Hey, Mel MCC, I love you. So, yes, y'all have a very, very blessed night. And thank y'all so much for being so loyal and so wonderful to the Break Room 411. God bless each and every one of you. Good night, good night, good night. Love y'all. Love y'all.